All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. There was a RimWorld patch today. Yes, and you know what they fixed? The patch just fixed the Ghoul thing that I found and showed them. So it also added like more names in the game that people had gotten or whatever. But yeah, the little micro patch today for RimWorld was pretty much just that bug that I found with the ghouls during this run that I reported to the developers. So RimWorld on Wednesday, RimWorld on Wednesday, Thursday instead of Saturday, Sunday this week. So RimWorld is moved because I will be playing the Path of Exile 2 launch this weekend. So if you haven't been here for one of these, we are doing a series where on 500% no pause, losing is 100% no pause, we are playing through a themed run with each Xenotype. These runs are for fun, although some of them have not been too fun. Some of them have been pain. But we are playing through with each Xenotype. We are currently doing Highmates only. The Highmates are able to use ghouls for defense and nothing else really. If you're looking for a run where I can't use anything, where I'm an actual pacifist, I do have one of those up on YouTube as well. But yeah, let's get in there and see if we can keep recovering from that last... I turned off Geological Landforms like I told you guys I would, because as we were searching through ancient danger sites, so many of the maps were Lone Mountain that it just got annoying. So I'm turning it off. What bug? There was a bug I found on stream where... it was a very, very specific bug. You can see me... Where did I find it? You guys remember which stream at the end of? Like a 3 or 4 weeks ago? Anyway, the bug was this. It's very specific, so it's no wonder no one had found it before I found it. If you have a Highmate bond with someone, right? You have them bond with someone, and then that person gets turned into a Ghoul, the Ghoul will still be bonded to the Highmate. And then if that Ghoul dies, and then you resurrect the Ghoul will disappear. It will become a world pawn. It'll say that they're alive and resurrected, but they're no longer on the map, and it didn't consume the res serum. So it would teleport the Ghoul off your map somewhere when you try to resurrect a bonded Ghoul. That's the short of it. It was a little bit crazier than that. But yeah, really nuts bug that I accidentally found somehow. And the developer's like, oh yeah, no wonder no one has ever found this. It's such a very specific thing. Session, tier 3, getting ready for the new butts. Session, thank you for the continued support. I just showed the preview of the draft of the new golden butt session. Thank you for the 25 months, man. Tier 3. Very much appreciated. Send the Ghoul to the void, and it wouldn't even consume the res serum. It was very weird. Can't wait. Alrighty, so we had some scary moments right at the end last stream where raiders got in the base, and 3 of our ghouls were actually off the map, so that was a little scary. For anyone that didn't see, the last run or the last day of this was really bad. We lost our 2 starting pawns. We found a res serum after like 4 hours of searching. It took us 56 ancient dangers. We found one, and we have resurrected Hermit. So once everyone's healed back up, we're going to keep looking for other people. We are going to... yeah, work on finding a resurrection serum for their loved one. Landforms off. Turn it off. Yeah, I turned Geological Landforms off while Ancient Danger diving because so many flat maps ended up spawning a Lone Mountain, which was just frustrating, you know, for no reason. Time for another 56 Ancient Danger dives. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. It looks like we were getting lowish on meat. We were trying to work on going into the mountain when tragedy struck. Apparently we got a compact plasteel meteorite. Good. And we are a little bit scared that Hermit will get Resurrection Psychosis, but we did find a Healer Mech Serum, so if they do get Resurrection Psychosis, we will be able to get rid of it. So, all good. But yeah, it was kind of rough. Right at the end, I think we got Raiders. Yeah, that's why there's some ghouls still down. Killing time. Channel points. Maybe. Yeah, we probably will when we go back to Ancient Danger diving. Was there when so called disaster? Which one where the two people died? Our 2 starter pawns? That was really terrible. We almost lost the run. So pretty much someone fell out here from a drop pod and they were friendly. So we decided we had to save them. So I saved them and they were in this hospital bed. And there were 32 manhunting megasloths out here that we were just locked indoors from. And this person got to full health while I was on 4x. I was like, yep, all right, I'm out. They got it from the bed and they went through that door and let all the megasloths in. And Highmates are not what I would call the tankiest, but crazy enough, the specific people, the only two people, well, the two people that died, the main two people were starting two pawns. It was really rough. But we did get a res serum, which took hours to find. Good. I was afraid we were going to get another Highmate. I don't want another Highmate. We have too many. Well, we need one more, but it's one that we want to resurrect, so that's a little bit different. It's a bit different. All right. It's always doors. There's a word. Yeah, it's really dumb that I know there's a mod for it, but where friendlies won't abide by your restrictions for doors. Ghoul's Highmates have died. We had 3 Highmates die. We've resurrected one of them. We've lost no ghouls so far. So far, no ghouls. All right, so yeah, once these are back up, these two. All right, we bought some medicine to get through some of these, so we're gonna go in and euthanize. All right. Diamond deserves a YouTube Shorts edit. We'll see. We'll see. She's editing the Highmate run right now, so mysterious cargo. We're not gonna do that. Okay. We have this advanced study going now, so that's good. Does automatically get monkey tails? No, it's a gene. There's a gene that you can get in biotech that adds manipulation. It's a tail. You could have the furry gene if you wanted, and they could have the like Itakine tail, but it doesn't really do much. Doesn't do much for them. I'm still thinking about getting rid of some more of those horses, just in general. We'll see though. Stuff anywhere on the map? We haven't modified genes on the map. We made a custom Xenotype in the beginning. Our name for that Pyro Highmate that died? That's right. Yeah, that's the one we're not going to resurrect. I manage the cube. You always feel like it goes out of control of your pawns. Yes, as soon as the cube lands, form a caravan. Go out. Not even as soon as your caravan forms off map, go into the inventory and dump the cube on the world map. It'll delete it and then go back home. Done. Easiest way to do it. The one person that got obsessed with it will eventually have a 3-day coma and nothing else bad will happen. So if you don't want to deal with the cube, just literally go dump it on the world map. Done. Done. See how that glorious beard, Artemis? You do. How much longer until the ghouls are back up? So I definitely want to go back out and look. 6 days. Ooh, they just got downed. The next update, cube crawls back to your map if discarded. So let's go on KKXE. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, York. It's a little bit surprised. Oh, I shouldn't be surprised, really. I was gonna say it's a little bit surprising. So many people thought I was serious with that short, and I was having people like reach out to let me know how to deal with the cube. I was like, "Did you watch the whole thing? Did you watch the whole thing?" You think they'll eventually patch it? Maybe. Beaver, camel, and elk. Wow. I've never seen this kind of manhunter attack with 3 different kinds of animals. Crazy. Learning and listening. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Bulk goods. All right, we're going to trade some stuff off here. Yeah, that was kind of funny. How many events now drop on into your base? How'd they get the drop pods? All right, we're going to sell these ducks that just showed up. And I think we're done with the roosters here. We got to start working on getting gold again. Which really sucks. So we need to start calling in sell goods, and we need to get a scanner down. But, I mean, our research stuff speed is terrible, and the amount of people researching is terrible, so it's going to take a long time. Either way, but might as well get started on it. Might as well. Okay. A second res serum? No, we're gonna look for that today. 2+ Chimera arriving in your base via drop on. There's a hair growing. I have to do a wig for that, yeah. But yeah, we'll get there. That's crazy. If the rule had been that I had to roll a male haircut, I would be bald. That's shitty. You want to wait for like 4 years for me to grow my hair to the middle of my back? What do you want from me? I said that before the beginning. Like, that's the only thing I can do. That's why I said, do you want me to... I let people decide. I was like, do you want me to roll a male hair or a female hair? But if it's female hair that I can't do, I'll have to wear a wig or extensions or something. We can wait. No. Wolf Night Hunter. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. The Wolf Night Hunter. Ever use that here? No. You? Absolutely not. There'd be a lot of problems with that. Okay. That would take a lot more charity money. Grow my hair for 4 years for a yearly charity. Then what would I do for the next ones, huh? More butts on the way. That's pretty good, though. Got the panda bouncing between the butts. So. Perfect. Don't tempt the whales. Alright. So we have the instant research. I'm thinking about using it for the long range. I don't know. Might just get a ground penetrating scanner to start with. Please play Project Zomboid. I have no plans to play it at this time. I have too many things on my schedule to play. Maybe someday, but don't have any plans at the moment. I will just go ahead and knock this one out. So we'll use the Tech Prof Sub Persona. We'll use this core. If anyone hasn't seen this, this is a very rare thing you can get in Ancient Dangers and Quests, and it instantly researches what you're currently researching. Done. Alright, now we'll get that long range researched. That's what they were talking about. But when is this patch? Because I can't imagine that I'll be playing that game in the next few months. Like, I have so many things scheduled to play. Can't imagine. Get extension. I am. That's what people are complaining about. So to do the haircut, I have to get a wig or extensions. And people are saying that's cheating, but I know they're joking, but still. You might have came in after that part or something. Cal, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Cal. And Tell, thank you for the 2nd month. Thank you for the resub already. It doesn't feel like it's been a whole month. Thank you, Tell. Thank you, Cal. Very much appreciated. You didn't expect the stream? Generally stream Wednesday through Sunday. And you can get the update on exact schedule on the Discord. Everyone's welcome to join the Discord. Exclamation Discord. It is super active there. Well, it's pretty active. We have 6,000 people in Discord. Obviously, they're not all active, but 6,000 people now. Crazy. Let's see. Let's call in exotic goods. And let's run some of these festivals. Hasn't played every game ever released. I know. It's crazy. Really big patch is coming. That's what they were talking about. And they were asking me to play it for that patch. But I mean, now I have even more games to play because of the charity, right? So one of the charity things was people can choose games for me to play. No one chose that game, but I have 4 or 5 other games that I have to play through now. What was the most fun run when trying the DLCs? Like the first ever DLC run of each thing? The first Anomaly run was pretty crazy, mainly because the ending. Well, the whole thing was like... it's probably my favorite blind DLC run is my first Anomaly run, because it was just like nothing else. I had no idea what the entities would do. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Oh, I will say though, if there is someone that wants me to play Project Zomboid, there is a way now. If we hit our average sub count for a week, on the last stream of the week, that Sunday, we do a marbles on stream where everyone can participate, even if you're not a subscriber. And if you win marbles, you can you can choose any game for me to play that coming Wednesday. At least that Wednesday. So there is a way. So if you win marbles and you want Zomboid, you can just choose it from that. Luth, 25 months. Well, that's almost that's almost 2 full calendar years, Luth. List of the games you have to play. I'll put it on the Discord. I have it, but I haven't posted it. That ending was nuts. Yes. How many serums do you still need? 1. I'm not resing the pyro. The little pyro kid that just showed up that we didn't want. Yeah, I'm not resing him. I mean, I guess if we get like a double, I'll res them just on principle. But we need 1 more. But I'm waiting for these ghouls to get healed up before we go out again. Force me to play Minesweeper if you win. Good. No, I still haven't finished Wukong either. That's on that list of games I have to finally finish. I really liked Wukong, but I haven't got around to it. Going ARAM. Yeah, so people have been asking me for like over 3 years that they were like, why don't you increase your sub goal? You hit it every single day. And I was like, yeah, I know. I feel kind of weird doing it because I don't have anything like a reason to do it. And then it came up with a reason or a way. And so for anyone that didn't see, what I did was I took the average weekly subs for the year, not counting the streamathon, or else that would have inflated it. And I put it as a weekly sub goal instead. And if we hit that sub goal in a week, then at the end of the stream on Sunday, I do a marbles on stream where everyone can enter. You can enter whether you're a sub or not, whether you gifted or not. No matter what, you can enter. And if your marble wins that race, you can choose any game that's allowed on Twitch for me to play that coming Wednesday, as long as it's not RimWorld. Don't increase your sub goal. I just did. We put nuclear stomachs in the ghouls yet? No, not yet. Not yet. One of them has one. Flavor on as you're good at it. Once there's a zero literal torture. You only want to watch games that I'm already good at. It's fine. You don't have to come in for anything else if you don't want. You're gonna pick RimWorld? No. Alright, here they are. Old RTS game Z. I don't know that one. Z. Wonder if I'd know it if I saw it. Channel points are still disabled. Oh, yeah, thank you. I'll have to, let me make a note. Yeah, it was required to have them. To have them disabled during the charity event. I'll do it. Old Eurojank RPG. Whatever. You only watch the stream sarcastically. In good company, then. Manhunter Pulse. It's tempting. 49 gold, that's it? That's all you got? I mean, we can find Manhunter Pulse again, or it's gonna be a long time before we get to that. Because we gotta level up people again. Feels bad. Feels bad. What else are we gonna grab from you? Guess we can just grab these so we can make some of those nuclear stomachs someday. I just bought an Architect arm. We do have an Architect arm laying around. Haven't decided who I want to give it to yet. In a normal run, I'd have given it to the crafter. We don't really have a crafter. Not anyone to like crafting nonstop. You watch stream because you want to. You're special like that. No, we can't give that to those erotic goods traders. Hey, with all the lubricant game or names, wouldn't be surprised. So yeah, we'll go look for some more through some more ancient dangers. God, we'll do some Twitch wagering on that. You know what? I'll go ahead and put up the wager, and I'll just put it for a longer. Give you guys longer to wager on it. Let's see. Why Twitch? Why have you done this? Now on my default dashboard, all of the like quick buttons now just have a giant icon instead of it having a little icon and the words of what the button means. I don't know which one of these was freaking wagering. Okay, there. Res serum. All right, we're gonna say, will it be in the first 10 today? Or not in the first 10 today? Yeah, it's, I don't guess we'll be at one for like, I'll do it for 5 minutes. There you go. Predictions coming up. Gonna wager your hard-earned channel points. Let's go on Cecil. Oh my god, Calvin. Calvin, they were in the super chat. Can babies let you get over 60 pawns? Are babies worth wealth towards raids? Can legless pawns get pregnant? Can legless pawns breastfeed? Okay. Can babies let you get over 60 pawns? Yes. There are several ways to get over 60 pawns. The 60, I'm not sure where you got that number. It's not a soft cap. It's not a hard cap. There is no hard cap on pawns with DLCs. So yes, Calvin, babies can allow you to get over 60 pawns. Are babies worth wealth towards raids? Babies, like actual babies, not like the walking around ones? Not really. Walking around ones, they changed it so that they're not raid targets unless they've been drafted recently or they're holding a weapon. So you could just do that for those. Although, as far as like actual raid points, they are worth a small amount, a very small amount. Can legless pawns get pregnant? Yes. Can legless pawns breastfeed? Yes. All right, there you go. Calvin, always with the great RimWorld questions. I think I don't want to see your calling me Calvin. I'm really worried about it, but yes. Can Legolas pawns get pregnant? Yes, you can name a pawn Legolas and then get pregnant. Thank you again for the super chat. Let's go on Robert Burke. What mod changed the research screen? I am not using a mod to change the research screen. This is anomaly. This is the normal research. This is anomaly research, not a mod. It's a lot of horses. It's a lot of horses. You can walk, they get a weapon. Life is harsh. It's about population intent. Population intent is a soft cap, and that stops at 20. So 60 is just, that's why I mentioned it's like an arbitrary number. But with DLCs, there's so many things that count. So here, I'll say it this way. Pregnancy has nothing to do with population intent, and neither does ideology join rituals. Join rituals and pregnancy, neither of those have anything to do with population intent. You can have as many pawns as you want that your computer can handle. Yeah, that's just the anomaly one. There might be, well, I don't know. I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are mods that make or redo the research screen. It's kind of crazy they can euthanize but not ranch slaughter. Kind of bullcrap. To know which class I'm going to play in Path of Exile 2, I'll probably try all of them, and what I plan to do is something very risky. So what I plan to do is I plan on playing hardcore solo self-found from the get-go, and I know there's going to be a lot of one-shots. I know there's going to be, like, obviously tons of things I just don't know about at all, and I'm going to die and lose characters a lot. That's what I'm going to start out doing, and I feel like in the beginning, every time I die, I'll just try another class. So which one am I going to start with? I'm not sure. You're interested in the mercenary. Mercenary is the one that looks, I don't know, it's okay. I'm usually not a fan of like crossbows for some reason. I like bows but not crossbows. I don't know. A mod that changes your pawns to prawns probably exists. If your prisoner has a baby and you click adopt, that prisoner will no longer be able to breastfeed the baby, though. That is true. There are mods that change your pawns to fish, but not prawns, as far as you can tell. 1 in a trillion. All right, almost time to go back out on the road. Do we have someone redeem VIP? I didn't see. I can have 100 VIPs. I think we're getting close to 75, in which case the cost goes up again. A community guild? Maybe. Maybe. Like I said, I'm going to do the first characters as solo self-found anyway, so I guess the guild wouldn't matter. Redeems aren't active. I know. I already have. Yep. I had to it was required to disable them for the charity, and I just forgot to re-enable them, so I already have it written down. But that's alright. That's why I was like, how did someone redeem VIP? Did someone redeem it? I was just reading... That was me reading a chat message that said another VIP. Had someone with an active VIP redeem a second one. I have not. RimWorld went to work on a weekend. That's because I'm going to be playing something else during the weekend. Come on. We gotta get looking for this res serum. The charity went amazingly well. So we did our RimWorld charity event. And due to Giving Tuesday, the final amount was tripled. We raised over $130,000 for charity. And so that was tripled. So Doctors Without Borders will be getting a $390,000 check thanks to people playing RimWorld. It's crazy. Literally saving lives. Saving real lives by extinguishing them in this video game. Indy, thank you for the tier 2 resub, 34 months. Thank you, Indy. We did it. Almost full calendar year. That's right. That's a lot of money. That is crazy. And I've talked about before how much they can stretch like $10. Boy, stretching 390,000 is absurd. Yeah, it's really, really insane. Pop a second VIP. I don't know what I would do if you did it. I can't give you another icon, so. Is the haircut, it's long, like almost white hair with a bun and long bangs. Sad we didn't get to the Phoebe one. Yeah, we'll have to see. Cash an awesome cause. Yeah, it's insane how much we raised this year. Am I gonna do the haircuts? I have to find a way to do it, yeah, because it can't be a haircut. My hair is not longer than that, so I have to find extensions and things like that. There's a cap on how many VIPs the channel can have. Yeah, and I think it's based on like some. I forget what it's based on. I think we have 100. It's kind of like a Lord of the Rings Elf King style, kind of, yeah. Only with like 2 long, like whatever split bang things in the front. I don't know what you call them. The water, much in your normal runs, they came out constantly during your charity run. Why was that? The charity run had less DLCs. So the events that are vanilla events, you will see more often when you don't have DLCs. Also, another reason is mechs can only come out of... They can't come out of every water tile. So I don't play a lot of maps where they can come out of. Oh, that was Stream Deck. That was me. Sorry. Mechs can only come out of rivers, creeks, and ocean. They can't come out of lakes or marsh or deep pond water or whatever. And I just don't... I haven't played on maps like that in quite a while. But the charity map was a giant river. So go on. Syllabus. Griffith's hair from Berserk. Yeah, people did amazingly on the charity. Crazy. Viper, the good Viper thing for the 19 months. Thank you, Viper. Okay, they're up. All right, we got the wagers in. Yep, wagers are in. What? There's no way, guys. It took us 56 Ancient Dangers last time, and now half the people were saying we'll get it within 10. Okay, well, I don't think so, but I hope you're right. Boy, I hope you're right. That would be awesome. But I can't imagine it happening based on everything that happened last time. Hopefully so. We'll see. Will VOD be available? VOD is already available on Twitch. The reason why it's not available on YouTube is because some of the incentive things didn't work on YouTube, so I have to upload it. It was live on YouTube, but that VOD didn't have all the incentive stuff going on, so I'm going to upload the version that has all the incentive stuff. Unfortunately, the VOD also got split, so I'm going to have to upload it as a two-part. But you can watch it on Twitch if you want. Go to Twitch. Even while I'm live, click on my name, click on videos, click on past broadcast. And it'll be the one before this one, the one from Sunday. But it will end up going up on YouTube as well, yeah. Going back up. GST, over the 4 months. It's only been 4 months, GST. It feels longer. I don't mean that in a negative way. Although I do remember when you first typed in the channel. Come to think of it. And the gift subs. So never mind. I guess that was 4 months. Thank you, GST. Very much appreciated. On the road, Glenn. Don't want to be on the road, Glenn. All right. So we're going to start working on getting back here. Gonna take some time to get back there. I could just work on getting some of this research done. I actually have a few idle people that could be doing this. Like, what else do we research on them anyway? We want the artificial metabolism, right? Vitals monitors. Bioorigin would be nice. There's not a whole lot, so we can let them do that here before we get moved back there. Guess that's fine. Let's reinstall this somewhere. There's fine. Say Glenn is still on the road, collecting pig girls. Still got someone to revive? Yep. Still got someone to revive. All right, here we are. Let's go ahead and put you guys in the wall. Here we go. Torment, 30 months. Thank you, Torment. That's a long time, man. Thank you, Torment. Let's go on Kane. Here we go. Yeah. We'll abandon it soon. Don't worry about it. That's it's an altar closet. That's an altar closet. I just accidentally chose the wrong altar, so it just has to be larger than my normal altar closets. All right, set that up. Look for the Ancient Danger. There's one. All right, Ancient Danger number 1. See what's in there. Two is your favorite run besides single-phase and child-only runs? Maybe the No Walls, the Impossible Challenge run is up there. As far as from a fun perspective, probably Winston Waves and Zombieland. Very first Anomaly run as well, where I knew what the crap was going on with everything in Anomaly. Yeah, but that's just an altar closet, yeah. Trainer. Stomach. Gold. Wow, it's actually a bit of gold there. 54-year-old stallion. 4 51-year-old stallions? That's insane. Actually. Alright. Oh, wait. I misread that anyway. Too sleepy for this. That was just Stallion 54. Wait. How come there was 4 Stallion 54s? Yeah, the 54 is too old for them. They would have already had health problems. That's more like a Thrumbo year. Thrumbo age. Horses start getting old at like 30 something, I think. I have to double check. Those are just the ones that... Those ones that even had the 1 year mark by it. See, this is why I shouldn't be playing RimWorld on a Wednesday. Too tired on a Wednesday. Ghoul says horses live like 25, 30 years. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Get out of there. Well. All right, let's open that. A flat screen TV. Well. I never saw those guys. I'm out of here. Out of here. Hump day. Hump day again. All right, there's number 1. Taking the literal medicine. He'll just throw it on the ground. Yeah, I can't be bothered to redo the whole caravan just for that literal medicine, so. But we can always get more if we ever need or want. Basically, since I pre-set up the caravan, I would have to dump stuff and set it back up to make sure I can take everything. All right, let's see if we got Ancient Danger number 2 here. So the reason I set this up ahead of time is because if we open an Ancient Danger and it's too hard for us to do, then I just let them leave the map. Okay, I see Ancient Danger number 2. See, you wait till you see the line, and now if I open this and it's really bad, I'm just like, all right, scraps, just get out. And he just leaves the map rather than having to set this up, especially with no pause. Okay, another one of these. Bushwookie, you're full. You need to eat. What the crap? Another TV. Okay. All right, number 2. 2 TVs. Doctor skill is not good enough. No, that's the cap of it. That's the cap, not the baseline. Eat the TVs. Like in real life? You eat TVs in real life? Well, sounds painful. Passing it sounds even worse. So it was a lone mountain at first. I was like, I turned these off. Turn this off. The crunch of a well-aged CRT. All right, there's Ancient Danger number 3. Bedrooms add unnecessary wealth. Depends. I mean, you can have a, you know, a bedroom that's just like a dirt floor, nothing, carved into the side of the mountain and has like no wealth, right? But bedrooms are not space efficient. They aren't wealth efficient as far as compared to quality. And they are, the footprint is much larger, so they're not space efficient, which makes everything, all jobs take longer, you get less stuff done. They also, you can't share the room type as other types, really. You can't like triple up on them like you can. Crap, Jack. Well, I can with a barracks that can also be a dining and recreation room, for instance. Open that. Triple rocket launcher. Zoom. Zoom. So we got 2 TVs and a triple rocket launcher so far. Settle abandoned hexes. No. You can't have it right next to a town, but otherwise you can have it right next to an abandoned. Alright. For this pig. Family's annual Christmas TV dinner. Is that what that means? I always thought it meant something else. Some people were actually eating the TVs out there. Actually selling that healing serum would suck. Make sure we don't do that. Alright. So this is the same wealth and raid points on the ground as it is on someone, so... I could put it on rail. I also could put it on one of the ghouls. They don't auto attack, have to redraft or click attack. Yep. It's annoying sometimes. It doesn't seem to happen with pawns as much as long as you set the pawns themselves to attack. But ghouls, you can't choose whether they're on attack or not. So that's one reason why I set people in assignments to attack, but ghouls aren't. Can't be. I don't know why. I guess because they're that by default, but it's kind of different. Draw a ghoul, maybe? Maybe. Alright, so we got Ancient Danger 4 here. Where is number 4? There it is, down the bottom. Come on, Scraps, get up. Make power claws? No, I don't think I will. I was going to start crafting bionics for the ghouls at the moment. I would do clear stomachs for all of them first. What skills do you recommend for beginning pawns? It very much depends on your starting scenario. I actually have a guide out that's still pretty relevant. If you go to my guides. That said, they were going to use sappers. I don't know if these guys are still going to be here. But yeah, I have a guide out on that. But what you look for in a negative brutality pawn compared to a like a tribal start is very different. One thing that's universal though is I would look for little to no health issues. That's not my pawn, by the way. Little to no health issues is one. And not too old is another. They didn't use the Doomsday, so we'll probably be okay. Crap. Get him. That's not my pawn. My pawn's aimed at versus. That's an imposter, Adam. Shooter, why do you have a melee weapon, huh? What is the other strong things here? Get you. There's the guy that had the triple, so. Chain shotgun. Chain shotgun. You get on the sniper. Charles, get on the bolt action there, and then that one. You guys switch here. You get that there. It's not up to date. Should you leave a comment about how it's not working on your up to date game? Yeah, you might as well. Dozens of other people have, so. Well, I RimWorld on weekday because I won't be playing on the weekend. So that's why. More information in the Discord. Go to Discord, go to the announcement channel or the scheduled channel. But the short of it is, I'll be playing something else this weekend. So I'm playing RimWorld today so that I still play RimWorld this week. Part of that is also because my editor is going to go see her family for like 3 or 4 weeks. And so I need to get this run done so she can finish editing it before she goes. That would be nice. But it's mainly because I'll be playing something else this weekend. So, which ancient danger is this today? 4. The difference between the Sapper and Breacher AI? Yes. It's mainly Sappers make a bigger hole. Or, excuse me, Breachers make a bigger hole. Sappers can be split Sappers or single wall Sappers. Breachers can only be single. In addition to that, Sappers by default are smart raids, and they'll try to avoid turret line of sight. There are 2 kinds of breaches, though. I don't mean mech and human. There is a healing serum or res serum. It's one of the 2. I'm afraid to click it. We got it already. Number 4. Holy crap. What? Oh my god. Wow, the believers, they knew somehow. The last one took 56. That back home, holy crap. I can't believe we got it. Off 4? Oh man, watch them get ambushed now. Hey. What crap are you doing? He attacked each of them a little bit. Can't believe we got it already. Scum bingo. So people, I mean, it really is. It was a long bet. But people got paid off here. It's so crazy. All right, let's see the damage here. Choose prediction. Will we find the res serum in under 10? Yes. Not that many. There wasn't that many people here betting yet. 152,000. There you go. Ooh, man. Imagine that the other day. The other day there was like 8% of people saying, oh, make sure you get that, Scraps. Rice, make sure you get it. Riggs. Who am I resing the serum? The other starter pawn. Yeah, we had both starter pawns die. So V4's 1 be rezzed. Hermit and V4 both died. Get this? Make sure you get this. A fist only run have as many service needed. Auto mortar. Man, Randy's active today. What the crap? A lot of turrets, man. I mean, if they can get one, we'll get a nice chain reaction, maybe. Ooh, nice. Go in there. That friggin' grenade. Hogan. Hogan, are these your heroes? 1.5 people just realized what that was in chat. What do you mean a half a person? They kind of know that it has to be something. They vaguely remember it. That's still open over there? No. I watched TV Land as a kid. TV Land? What was it? I remember TV Land. I mean, before my time. That res serum scraps. There we go. Nice. That came out like only 20 years after World War II. Yeah, I'm not that old. Way to go. Wow. Them bringing grenades. Holy crap. Allies. Oops. Allies actually doing some work. Some good work. Thanks. Thanks, guys. All right, Scraps, you got the res serum. Get out of here. Your team was a thing. That's all right. I remember I had a few trading cards of the A team. That I think the trading cards came out before I was even born. I do remember having some of those when I was like 5 or 6. Got them at like a flea market or something. Good well size, regular, good 3 pawns, just a speedrun research. If all you're doing is research, the lower the better if you're trying for small raids. Like literally, as low as you can. Yeah. I mean, if you are really trying... Thank God. I should not have abandoned that before I checked this, but I was talking at the same time, but it doesn't matter, we have it. My heart started beating faster, like, oh God, did I pick that up? Anyway, but yeah, it depends on your difficulty and stuff as well, but what I normally do if I'm really like min-maxing, just staying low on wealth, I'll try to stay at like 20 to 30,000 wealth as I'm getting to like assault rifle and mortar research. Beneficial allies, I know, what the crap? Rigged. Res serum and beneficial allies. It's all rigged today. It's all rigged. Wednesday, it's Wednesday. Running the past 2 days, got down to chilly 35. It's pretty cold for Florida, huh? How cold is it today? It's actually warmer today than it has been. This is the first day we've had above freezing for like 4 or 5 days, actually. High above freezing. Yeah, so it's not just about wealth, right? It's about raid points. So you'd be better off, like, what raid points do you want to stay under? And raid points are determined by more than just wealth, right? But, yeah, staying at like 20 to 30k, unless you have a lot of pawns, usually raids are pretty... Raids are small enough generally to just handle with traps at that level. They're coming back. I can't believe it. It's really happening. Got to wrap up your mangoes in Florida. Didn't freeze. Didn't die. 33 there. Yeah, it's 34 here today, which is 1 Celsius for you Celsius people. For inevitable resurrection psychosis. Yeah, the plan is right here. Healer mech serum. Pretty good plan. Cold medicine and flu medicine. You're ill. I get whatever's cheapest. My go-to is save money. I usually drink a lot of tea with honey, and then just take whatever the cheapest thing is that will hopefully help knock me out. That's about it. So typically that turns out to be the Walmart knockoffs of like Dayquil, NyQuil. They're coming back. I can't believe it. That was so much faster. It's hard to stay at 20, 30k when you're going for assault rifles and double wall. Right, but This is when you're just researching. This is when you have a 13 by 13 barracks and a small trap tunnel, and you're getting research done in a dirt hut, like 3 to 5 people. What else can heal resurrection psychosis? Just healer, mech serum, and unnatural healing. I don't remember if it's localized in the brain. If it's localized in the brain, then you could kill while they're dead. You could just take, well, you could kill them. Hang on, let me do this in the right order. Give them a resurrect from a death refusal from anomaly, and then hey, what are you doing? No. Extreme plague on the chicken. Okay, give them a death refusal from anomaly. If this is localized in the brain, I haven't checked actually. Then kill them. Remove their skull. Remove the head. And then use death refusal. That does work with some things. I'm not sure if it works with psychosis though. If the psychosis is only localized in the brain, it will work, but I don't remember if it is or not. Well, not a sleepy drug. Starts the end. Other than that, melatonin. Yeah, melatonin doesn't do anything for me. Have you tried melatonin? I'm getting flashbacks now. Oh no. Nice. Plague chicken meat. All right, so we're gonna kick you out of this. Hermit, your wife's coming back. I believe it only took 4. That's insane. Man, I wish I had gone that way first time. All right, so be careful of this. Just draft everyone. Hermit, you open that. Please don't be desiccated. Good. Use resurrection serum. Make sure that's your wife. V4 is 1, okay. Use res serum on your wife. There you go, Hermit. Your wife is back. Rescue them. Wow, we did it. Here's the third body. That's that little, the kid, Highmate that showed up, the pyro kid. There they are. They were blinded. All right, well, we can fix that. Catatonic breakdown. They're no longer linked. Interesting. How many? I don't know actually, because we didn't count. We did some more at the end of the other stream, so somewhere around 70 to 75, something like that. Because it was 56, but then we did more after that on the last stream, and some of these had doubles. So I would say like 2 of these had doubles. So let's take a look here, and 1 or 2 of them didn't have any. So it's hard to know. I'd say around 70. Game on the psychosis, probably. Got another res serum yet. And they don't remember their schedule, so let's make sure we fix this. See, they kept some of their... There's... Kind of weird. Right, they were doing arts. You know what? Let's get some more of this research done. Yeah, that's unfortunate how that ended up working out. We already had Archon rank. And the way that it ended up working, the deaths, we lost it. We just lost it. Your wife turned old and frail. Can use the healer mech serum to fix it. You can use the healer mech serum to fix half of it. Did I reach the goal in the Anna vs. Smurf playthrough? Yes, Smurf and I will be doing a multiplayer at some point. Yep. All right, Scraps, do your job. You're back from your road trip. What you doing up here? Eating jelly. How's the Highmate only run been? It's been all right. It's been okay, aside from last stream when we lost our 2 starting pawns, but now we've found 2 res serums, so they're back. Multiplayer Surf? Yeah, Surf and I will be doing a multiplayer RimWorld game at some point, either in December or January. No, Hermit is... This is what we've gotten since Hermit's been brought back, yeah. So basically what happened, Hermit died at Archon rank. It said that it was going to be transferred to V4's 1, and then V4's 1 died immediately as well before it was accepted. So it was the Baron, or excuse me, the Archon rank is just gone. I do use the modes showing their current weapons. These are all incapable of violence. They can't have weapons. So that is the mode I use. Off the throne room. Yeah, it's got those corpses in there. Oh, we don't have the statues in there anymore. That's right. That's right. We ended up selling those for gold. Get those moved back in. Scraps getting some sort of a reward? Absolutely not. Hey. Maybe I'll replace their leg at some point. If another pawn needs to be resurrected, if it's not one of the starter 2, probably not. Is there a mood buff resurrecting their wife? Nope. We're on the max size stack of steel 75. I don't know. At some point, well, I mean, I don't have a leg to give them right now. You know, they can wait. We're on Wednesday? Yep. So I won't be doing it this weekend. So. Sad times. All right. So now we need to work on getting a gold again. A lot of them we didn't do. So that's the problem, French, is the reason I turned off Geological Landforms is almost every map we went to was friggin' Lone Mountain. And the Lone Mountain, we didn't open them. So you can't base it off how many of these are, unfortunately. That's what I was saying. Like, normally I would count these, but we couldn't because, like, half of these were probably Lone Mountain where we didn't get an Ancient Danger at all. And then only 1 or 2 of them had doubles. We know that we found the other res serum at 56, and then we did about 10 more. Something like that on the last stream. And then today we did 4. So it's right around 70. It's impossible to count them without going back through the other VOD, unfortunately, but... Or for Bionic eyes, I will get them eyes, yet. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't just count them because of all that stuff. New Warhammer DLC? No, I'll be playing early access of Path of Exile 2. I'll be playing the Warhammer DLC next week, though. No, I've it's interesting. Creative Assembly has never contacted me for any of that. However, Games Workshop has. Is that weird? Like, I play the Creative Assembly game, the Total Warhammer game, right? And that's how Games Workshop knows of me. And they've sent me physical goods because of it. But and they've sent me the keys, but I've never had early access to anything, which is fine. I'm not complaining about it. It's just interesting. Did you get the Path of Exile 2 puzzle box? I don't know what that is. So I'm gonna go with no. What is that? Any more golds? Hey, Alpha Mod. Glad you enjoy. I didn't think so. Can you res someone that has no head? Yes, their head will grow back. You can res someone as long as they're not desiccated. Skill box, I had to figure out I'd open it. Oh yeah, no, I have no relationship with grinding gear games or anything like that. Used to a long time ago. The main games on the channel were, in fact, RPGs. That was the first thing the channel was basically revolving around. That's where I got my first regulars and stuff like that. That's been forever ago. So. Bigger stomachs now? Yes, I will be able to make them. Well, soon. We're researching it right now. Really curious if they're going to end up getting that or not. At some point, we're going to move back here. So, oh, right. We were smoothing the walls for that. Let's run power back here. Yeah, we're almost doing the research for nuclear stomachs, then we'll start getting those of the ghouls. So can you pull out a kidney or a heart and resurrect it? You can't resurrect the organ. You can resurrect the person it came from, though. There's probably a mod for that, though, I guess. I would guess, if you want it. I don't have solar pinhole anymore, do I? No, I still do. Right, I just don't have the ranks. Why am I storing dead bodies? Ghouls eat dead bodies. Ghouls can only eat meats, and dead bodies are meat. Cat's night before death. I don't remember. Yeah, maybe. 5 honor for 24 hives. 24 hives. That's a little bit. We could probably do it though. Just is gonna suck depending on where it spawns in at. We handled 11 hives with 3 ghouls. We could probably, yeah, we could do it. We need to get the honor back up, so throne room probably anywhere other than down here at the end, and we're fine. A versus as the pawn leader of the Wasters cult, maybe. Naked bodies do count for wealth, yep. There's just not a lot of wealth. Not the power cell? No. We can get power many ways. We're over in power. But we need to get our honor back up. We were already at Archon, and now we need to get it again. I'm going to do this. Did it say how long? Hang on. Not the best spot. Can we get you guys up here? Here. Holy crap. It's split. Batteries are probably gone. You guys do not go that way. Insects, yeah. Unfortunately, it spawned a lot of mega spiders. Also, they might blow open that wall. Oh, right. Never mind. Okay, let's pull Charles out of there. Put Optimistic there instead. Good dodges, holy crap. Optimistic is tough, so it's be much easier with them there. Oh yeah, absolutely zero problem. All right. Some of you go there, some of you go here. On draft. You get rid of some of this jelly. Pods arrive. Okay. It's time to call in another trader. Yep. Yeah, that was no problem at all. Where are the ghouls? I mean, they have melee god genes, but otherwise no. They got genes, pretty good. No surprise to anyone. Okay, let's call in that, let's wait for that trader. And we just need to, we need to keep an eye on V4's 1. We gotta get their eyes fixed. So we do plan to move up here eventually, so I guess I will... Man, I really hate to put that... Well, you know what? We can just remake it. It's not that big of a deal. We can get the resources again. Yeah, let's not have you build anything right now. You have no eyes. We have eyes, you just can't use them. No shortage of ghoul meat now. I know, we're not even gonna have room for it all. All right. Whoops. Yeah, I should have made the other research bench. I was going to do that and then I didn't. For some reason. I'm not sure which order I want to do this in. I feel like I might as well let them finish. Humans or ghouls eat per day? No, I'm not sure. It's getting warm in here. I'm not used to it being so warm outside. It's like 36 degrees out. Holy crap. I have to take my hoodie off today. Let's call another one of these. Oh, we need to get them reallied. We can gift them some stuff while they're here too. So sure, go ahead and call them. We need to re-friend the pigs, I guess. Let's do that. Wearing Mario. Oh no, they're not shorts, they're pants. Got my pajama pants on, yep. It was a early Christmas gift. Excuse me. Guys, get up here. Stop fighting. I gotta trade with you. Metabolism. I need that. Can't use that. Not sure. I'm kind of tempted to get that at some point. These two we don't need. Probably knock out the vitals monitor for these surgeries. Some pawns resurrected? Yep, we have resurrected both of the starting pawns now. I think that art's going to turn out to be terrible. I don't have high hopes. And they have no eyes. Maybe I can just... would save us from having to buy them. Or I mean, mining trainer. That would save us from having to make them, but I guess that's not a huge deal. Is that almost done? Kinda. Can we wait all the way till vitals monitor? I don't know that we need... You know what? I'm going to risk it. We're just going to go get the bionics done next. The bodies count for friendship on transfer pods. Anything that you put in there that has a monetary value will count. Yeah. And not a lot, but like... anything that you can load in here. So like... yeah, all these like desiccated corpses... they're not going to give you any, but need this other stuff. Traveler Seeker, please don't be a Highmate. Thank you. Thank you, child, for not being a Highmate. I appreciate that. Shaman Merchant. Good. I wanted... why is Gunling its own research? I don't know. Gunling could be good. It didn't, if it was like face slot, not head slot, but yeah. I guess the developers think that's a good trade-off. You're better at shooting, but you're really close to dying. To me, that doesn't sound very good, but what do I know? Never been useful to you. It's not, yeah, it's not, for me, like anything, I want whatever helps me not get one shot, right? And the head slot is one of those, what the crap? One shot things. It's kind of crazy that they can't bond again. Like they don't get their bond back. Unfortunate. Link, definitely not worth the risk. I don't think it is anyway. Some of it, you can only picture one of those AI rendering paintings. 40 gold, that's it. Let's go ahead and send it. For the pigs turn on us. Don't pawns come. If it costs more to make them, but it was a face slot and not a helmet slot, yeah. Might use them then. Hermes form psychic bond with, oh, look at that. Cool. So I couldn't do it manually, but they hooked up again. Nice. Way to go. Way to go, guys. Wow, despite all odds, you both have been dead and resurrected. Imagine the, like, dual Empress speeches when they get to the top of the Empire. These are both women. They're married. And, yeah. Now they've been resurrected. Holy crap. This is going to spawn, like, religions and things, you know? Bug bodies on the floor. Yeah, there's a lot. I guess I should go ahead and rip it up even if we don't have room for the extra. Just so the corpses aren't screwed everything up. Up, Aries. Oh, okay. Rock bands be created after them. Can Highmates get pregnant? Yes. They can, but they don't give birth to Highmates. And those two are both women, so they're not going to get pregnant. At least not with one another. Yep, alright. Bye, Aries. Aries going crazy. Chop that meat. Chop that meat. Highmates have a natural hair color. Are all Highmates vat grown without hair? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. So death of a spawner doesn't apply in RimWorld. That's right. It does not. I think yeah, we can always just rebuild those quickly if we ever want to. Another obelisk mutation. Usually these are good, but in this case, not really, because they're going to be unhappy about it. But we can always remove it if we want to. How are we doing on that ghoul research? Oh man, we are really far off from that. Unfortunate that we didn't get those chimera that time. But, scraps, can you... What is this one? Mining. Highmate. Use this. Level 6 in mining from a -8. Holy crap. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Okay, we'll get those made. Hold it a little bit more in there. We gotta get rid of those. Before it causes problems. Scraps. Yeah. Okay, schedule or work. Let's see. Hauling everyone to a 1 temporarily. Are they dumping these here? Would have completed this run if it wasn't for that. Oh, the visitor thing. Oh god, it's cold up here too. Probably it was right around day 400. We had the Archon rank, and we were setting up the rooms and stuff around day 400. Yeah, I'm freaking working on it. I hate lung rot. Is there a story about the uninstalled stove? Yeah, we had a Highmate that wasn't linked to anyone, and we had a visitor quest, and we needed to make sure that Highmate stayed over in an area by themselves, and they were good at cooking, so it was to make their own food. Found a res serum. We have found 2 res serums yet. They're already rezzed. That is a healer mech serum sitting there. Just in case you get resurrection psychosis. How many tries? Today it only took 4 tries. First time it took 56. Okay. So 70 or so for the pair. Slight improvement today, yeah. Slight. What is this one? Good. Got thrown up there. Am I doing all those horses? Feeding them to ghouls when we need meat for the ghouls. It was about a 1% chance, so we are definitely doing better than the 1%. B4 is 1. Reach health on you. Wow, plague, blind, lung rot. Just got resurrected. Tough life. Tough life, B4's 1. Once you get ghoul enhancements, like a ghoul becomes like 2 or 3 pawns, melee pawns in 1. Yeah, and with the genes too, they become really absurd. 0.6, yeah. So 0.6-ish. Me finding 2 within 70 is actually really good. Beat the odds by a bit. Studying book editing thing? No. Haven't done that in like 5 years. We stopped doing that before you even found this channel, I think, Loof. So, if I remember right. Yeah, I think the last time we really did that was in like 2019-ish. Edit books. Yep, I ran a small publishing company that also helped people self-publish books, including getting them professional editing of all the different types of editing, from just proofreading to content editing or copy editing and all the different editing types. Yeah, Luth, that's 2019. It's almost 2025. So you just confirmed what I said. So yes, it's been almost 5 years since we did that. Yep. I know it doesn't feel like it, but pandemic was the end of 2019, beginning of 2020. It's not making us feel old. It's almost 5 years ago. You talked like you still did it during it. If you say so. You can show me a clip if you want. And said you shut it down permanently. Oh, my bad. Next time I change any like of my business stuff, I'll let you know. I'll send you a letter when we make any major changes next time. My fault. No, we haven't done that in a long time. I didn't like get rid of the domain and unregister the business until later on. That way, if we ever, like, if the stream hadn't kept going in the right direction, I could go back to it without having to start over. Being sassy today, you're the one that keeps putting the laughing face on every single message that you say to me about my business. And then I reply to you in the same manner. You think I'm being sassy if you say so. But no, yeah, we haven't done that in a long time. Publish your RimWorld War Crimes for Dummies book. No. There's no command for the raffle, and the points are still turned off. I just did a charity event, and they had me turn off. They had everyone turn off all channel point rewards during the charity event. I just forgot to turn them back on today. I'll have it. I have a note already, so they'll be back on by tomorrow. 2 and 70, yeah. 2 mech serum, res serum, and 70. Insect jelly. Oh. There. So it's all about getting gold now. Getting those eyes replaced. Keep an eye on V4's ones so they don't die again. That'd be terrible. And we need to get moved deeper under the mountain eventually. Need to start doing some scanning, but we're gonna wait on that. You know, I really should have just made another research instead. Doing well today, just a little bit tired today. Had a long Monday, Tuesday. Trying to clarify what you meant. I understand. Kind of putting the crying, laughing face on every message to me about my business. was why I was replying that way. He's angry again. I have been angry this whole time, just to be clear. Good. We'll just wait. If it comes up, we have a healing serum. Did a YouTube video with all the streamers and the events? No. How best could you catch highlights? There's no way to do it. Yeah, it's not my events. If there's like clips from each of the streamers, I guess they would have them, but yeah. It would be pretty cool to have something like that, but it's a pretty massive event, right? So it's like over 100 hours of raw content between 37 streamers. That'd be really expensive for them to get all that edited. A lot of time too. Yeah, don't think that's gonna happen, but there was probably clips from them, from each person. I launched a ship during my segment. It's kind of crazy. I launched a ship on 500% no pause during my my segment. Great potato stream, thanks. Yeah, for anyone that didn't see, as a group, we raised $130,000 for charity by playing RimWorld. $130,000, and then we were part of Giving Tuesday, so there's an organization that tripled the final amount. So Doctors Without Borders got a $390,000 check from us playing RimWorld, which is absurd. Literally saved so many lives by playing RimWorld. It's nuts. Wolf Bandit, they were the 35 months. Thank you, Wolf Bandit. Someone was like dedicated enough to make it. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, it would be awesome, but that's a lot of work. A lot of money, a lot of work. Thank you, Wolf Bandit. They die, they die. It's a lot of money. I'm really thinking we get this research done. You can wait for your eyes, right? It's almost... Alright, we'll make him. How often does RimWorld have a major and a DLC? On average, it's been 15 months between DLCs ever since royalty. Any ideas when 1.6 is going to drop? Based on the 15-month thing, probably October-ish, if there is one. October, November. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there is or not. I have no inside information. Based on all the other DLC periods, that would... If we're going to get one, that would be when it would be expected. It was crazy, like something like 3 or 4 months after the DLC came out, I had people come to the channel and like, and if it's been a while since there's a DLC, do you know of any information? I was like, what do you mean it's been a while? It's been 3 or 4 months. I can specifically remember someone's message being like, shouldn't we be expecting a new DLC announcement soon? And I was like, no. It came out 4 months ago, guys. Come on. It's been longer now, though, but yeah, if they keep the same time schedule, which not, I mean, that's just based off of what they've done so far, right? Then it would be October, November. What kind of DLC do I want? I should make a video about this. I've answered this like 1,000 times. The short answer would be more positive reasons to go out on the world map. Longer eras would be nice, and water stuff would be nice. The advanced research bench must have Braille. Yeah, V-Force 1 was there. New item pack every week. Yeah, thank goodness. Anomaly part 2. DLC Hope command. I really should make a video about it though, so I can just link to it. I mean, I don't mind talking about it, but what happened to the Highmate kid? They're in here. They're dead still. Still dead. B4s is researching those bionic eyes. Very slowly, but, you know, it's fine. We got time. Alright, need to be doing this on cooldown. Alright, yeah, it's all gone. Archaeology, that'd be pretty awesome if that was next or something. That was my last guess. They took that last guess, so oh, that's a good idea. Anomaly had more content. It has more content than all the other DLCs. It's a lot larger. It's just single focused, so it doesn't feel like it, but it's actually larger than the other DLCs. I mean, it's just a fact that it is, like, there's more files, more code, more individual editions. It just, because there's not as many, like, variations of combinations that you can put together, it feels like it's not as large. But their hidden timer for Resurrection Sickness, it's about 10 days. Shanti, for the 8 months. Sure, you'd like to be on the next run, but you're enjoying this one. Yeah, we would be on the next run by now. It's all right, though. Thanks, Sean. But yeah, believe it or not, Anomaly is the biggest DLC so far. It just, like I said, it doesn't feel like it. Because there's, like, it's just all the Anomaly stuff. There's no, like, mixing of them, like, with genes from Biotech or with, like, ideology from ideology, right? We don't know. It depends on if it's localized in the head or not. Yeah. And I don't know if it's localized in the head or not. If Resurrection Psychosis is brain only, then yes, you could technically do it that way, but I don't know if it is or not. All right. Those eyes made. Let's have cause they focus on such a different part of the game. Right, yeah. So that's why I said it just literally is bigger, but it doesn't feel bigger because of the customization, I guess I would call it. We have a good time. The server's stable. Yeah, I don't have high hopes the server's stable, but maybe. I saw the little post by Grinding Gear Games saying that their servers are ready for 1 million people, and I was thinking 1 million. I'm not sure that's enough, guys. Not sure. I think you're underestimating, actually. Servers are right. Path of Exile 2. Yeah. Path of Exile 2 this weekend, which is why I'm playing RimWorld today, actually. Please no. Okay, baseliner. Neanderthal. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, get out of here. Don't you want eyes on all the ranged pawns? Highmates are not ranged pawns. They're also not melee pawns. They're incapable of violence. This person's blind. That's why I'm giving them eyes. Enough. Yeah, I don't think it will be either. What class? So I'm gonna do something kind of stupid for Path of Exile 2 beta. I'm gonna play hardcore solo self-found from the beginning. And there's going to be so many one-shots and things that I don't know, and we're going to lose characters a lot. So I think I'll end up trying them all because of that. I'll try a different one every time we die. So, what's the first one I'll try? I'm not sure, but I'm absolutely certain I'll die a lot because Path of Exile just has a lot of, like, one-shot mechanic things, and not knowing anything of Path of Exile 2, I'm certain we'll die a lot. Can't wait to watch all the rips. Yeah. Hopefully the servers are good. Not sure which one I'll start out with, but we'll try them all. I can just see getting to like being careful and getting to the ascendancy part and losing that new ascendancy thing. I'll one-shot it? I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. When will Path of Exile 2 stream start? Friday. Friday at 2 p.m. We're gonna try Monk first. You want to play hardcore or you're not that good? I mean, I won't be that good at it either, but you know. New blood of the series, Path of Exiles now. It's not new mercy. Yeah. I'll do Path of Exile, no pause. Yeah, of course. So that's how Path of Exile is. Yeah. Bye. I think there might be a lot less one-shotting Path of Exile 2, maybe, but still stands that, you know, I won't know what's going on, so I will probably die quite a bit to things like that. But... Okay, one more bionic eye. That way we can do both surgeries at the same time. I think you'll leave it a week. It's probably a smart idea. Like, I wouldn't... People that, like, are going to take off Friday, like, take work off on Friday, history has shown that's probably a bad idea for you to do, right? Servers are probably going to get hammered. Exile 1, you couldn't change your build. You could change your build, it was just really hard. It was harder to do. It sounds like it's going to be easier to respec in the second one. The first one, you had to have items that you used, and you use the item and it gets rid of a skill point or whatever. You could technically respec, but it wasn't really feasible to do so, especially a solo self-found as much. And definitely not in like the first bit of the game. They're planning for about 1 to 1.5 million to play. They're severely underestimating it. Path was fun on hardcore. It's something, all right. Today is the day off. You anyway, nice. Well, here's the thing about... So you're talking about it from a tutorial perspective. So I have two things about that. Talking about Path of Exile 2 in that way. Or Path of Exile 1. The first thing... Let me set this up. Is that there have been so many of the leagues baked into the base game now. Like, so many of them. That if you start Path of Exile 1 brand new, blindly, and just go in... and you know, you're playing as a brand new player. There are so many systems and so many things in the game that it would be like going into something like Crusader Kings 2 with every single DLC versus just going into Crusader Kings 2 with no DLC, right? The amount of extra stuff has been added over the years that have stayed is kind of nuts. The second problem, and I feel the second game is going to have the same, but maybe not as much since they're allowing the respec through gold. It depends on how expensive the gold is, or the respec is gold wise, how limiting it is, how limiting gold is. But one of the problems of the first one is, like, yes, you have this giant skill tree that gives you lots of options, but realistically, people just go copy one of the build, like a net deck build, right? So because there's so much. You can't really just try things in there in Path of Exile 1. So this one being able to respec with gold maybe will give people more opportunity to try out some things. However, for the most part, people are just going to go look up. And as long as they're having fun, I don't care if they look it up or not. But I'm just saying, as a new player, thinking you can just jump into Path of Exile 1, which you technically can, and just like, oh yeah, I'm going to wing it and put stuff in the passive tree myself, as if I'm playing Diablo 2, right? Does not work as well. Can very, 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 very much like gimp your character. Okay, Solid Bionic Eye left, Solid Bionic Eye right. So, like, the more choices there are in a game like that, the more it becomes the illusion of choice and not real choice. Technically, there's the choice, but realistically, it's so many choices that people are just going to go find what other people have already determined is the best stuff, or that looks fun to them. So... best way to describe the new DLC to someone who stopped playing at Biotech. Anomaly is a giant horror-themed event pack. There you go. That's as condensed as I can put it. I like Anomaly, but Anomaly is a giant horror-themed event pack. Diablo 4 is now as well. Yeah. Diablo 4, with all its problems, at least... if you're not counting the Paragon tree, which has been lightened up a little bit too, like the skills and stuff are very easy to respec, so you can just like try out skills and stuff as well, which wasn't quite the same path, but very well crafted character. Took you a lot of trial and error. No life getting into Path of Exile. You'd have to. Every game ever? Not everyone. Plus, deployable mini turrets. That's right. All right, let's see if we can get this. think I'm overestimating the amount of people. I'm not even talking about end game. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about when you open the skill tree and there's 1,000 nodes and you're like, I have no idea where to put this. I'm gonna go look up a build for my character. That just happens. I'm not talking about people that are getting to like red maps or something. They're like, oh, I need to really figure out what's going on. I'm talking about just people just playing the game. Like I said, ARPG stuff used to be the primary thing this channel is built around, believe it or not, before Darkest Dungeon and RimWorld. And so I would see questions all the time. Analysis paralysis, yeah, I mean, it's crazy. You died of hypothermia and your shuttle crash event. You need to, and they do it automatically for any surgery. You don't have to do both. Is Highmate a new DLC? No, Highmate's from Biotech. Put on stream. Yeah, I'll probably do it. I'll probably play Dark Dungeon 2 at some point. Oh my god. Those bionic eyes look terrible on the Highmate. This looks like those like stick-on googly eyes. What the crap? What is going on here? And that's when V4s is sleeping. Oh crap. Sorry, V4s. Look at you compared to Hermit's eyes. My god. Silly. It's like one of those worm things. Yeah, we actually have one of those that the cats play with somewhere. Worm on a string. The architect ones. They're doing something right. So, yeah, I'm not saying that Path of Exile 1 is a bad game. Or that it's impossible to get into. Or that the developers don't know what they're doing. I'm not saying any of those things. I mean, you can still like or love something and be critical of certain parts and not others. But I mean, I don't think it's a stretch to say with the skill tree as massive and as important as Exile 1 as it is, that a lot of people have to progress, look up builds. Most people will have to look up builds to progress. I don't think that's a controversial opinion. Holy crap, allies. You guys gonna help at all or no? Okay. Repair the brain if brain damage didn't cause death. That is interesting. He's trashing the game. Pretty able to just dig around with the skill tree. Yeah, and that was my point. Like, if you're just trying to screw around and try out things, put things in the first Path of Exile, there's no real easy or cheap way to respec. And yeah, the tree is massive, so. Wow, Stacked actually got pretty beat up there. The summary's fair, it's a fun game, but it's way too many systems. It's punishing for new players if you don't look stuff up. I will also say that one of the reasons why and again, I know it's still very popular and people still play it. One of the reasons that I stopped playing Path of Exile 1 every league, and I would come back to it just like every 3 or 4 leagues and play, was Path of Exile 1 was getting further away from what I like about ARPGs the best, which is fine. I have plenty of things to play, so they don't need to change it if I'm part of the minority and whatever. It's fine. I have plenty of things to play. But one of my bigger problems with ARPGs these days, and some games in other genres, is that not only is it all about end game, which it was just fine, I understand that, because that's where most people are going to spend their time, right? But look at all these shuttles. But in addition to it being primarily about end game or only about end game, the end game pretty quickly gets to be an arcade game instead of an ARPG game. That was my problem with Diablo 4 as well. It got to that very quickly. Is like, you get to a point where it's literally, you are just like, go to a screen, hit a bunch of buttons, detonate the screen, it's gone. Go to the next screen, detonate the screen, it's gone. Like the last league I really played a lot, I got my character in Path of Exile to like 97 or something like that. And I was like, why am I doing this? This isn't really fun. Because it was like, I didn't even see the stuff. It was like, I hit a button and like 4 screens of stuff explode. And then I sprint over, and if there's nothing to pick up, I just blow up 4 more screens. Like, this is just an arcade. This is just like a gacha game at the stage. Like, which I know a lot of people find that fun, and that's why those games have gone in that direction. But for me, it's become less and less fun in that way. Get in there, bring us. So, Thought Warriors a fan. Nice. Thank you for watching, Wallace. Going around. Yeah, my point, I mean, surely I know you might just be playing contrarian, but surely you understand my points. Can you do it? Yes, but is it such a massive tree that it's going to be like confusing or detrimental or unfun to a lot of people? Also, yes. So I'm sure you understand my point, right? Do people get on Path of Exile 1 and just play around and just get into the story and just do the acts only and not end game? Sure, of course. There's so many, like, tons of people that have played Path of Exile 1. Of course there's going to be a lot of people in that as well. I don't think that undoes the point that when you see a tree with like 1,000 passives, and if you don't put them on one side, you can't unlock incredibly powerful things that you might not even know about, sort of thing. And when you realize it, you can't respec really. Not feasibly respec is for sure turns a lot of people away. Don't call me Shirley. Explode everything and run at full speed, light, explode the next group. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that's kind of how I've gotten with it too, is like, so hopefully they dial it back a little bit, you know? We'll see. I will say that Path of Exile has done a really good job. I mean, you can get builds that blow up bosses too. They've done a really good job on making bosses that you have to actually like do mechanics for, almost like it's a freaking MMO. So that's been good. And you know what? Diablo 4 actually had some bosses like that too, which was nice. So sure they turned you away. I had that, a lot of people come in talking about that when I, but again, yeah, of course people do it anyway, but really good drops, unusable. Those gem slots as well. It is interesting that they're taking the skill gems out of gear and they're putting it in a new system. It'll be interesting to see. But no, obviously the game is really popular for many reasons. It's got a lot of good things going on for it. But you can still be critical of the things, tactfully critical of the things that you don't like, especially when a lot of people don't like them, right? Doesn't mean you're like crapping on it or something. All right, let's just go ahead and knock out the research that we want down here. Oh no, I'm scared. Manhunter. Flashbacks. Oh, don't worry, it's just tortoises. Fine. Are we taking care of anyone right now that can break out? I was gonna say, we're gonna knock out the research. Reminds me when I was talking about some things in RimWorld, and people were like, well, what's the fix then? What's the fix? And I was like, I don't need to know the fix. I don't need to know the answer to ask the question. You know? That kind of thing. So just player base gets to the point of exploding screens, for instance. Yeah. It happens very fast in Diablo 4. Like, literally. Even with the, like, on the campaign. That was one of my... I like Diablo 4 overall. Like, there's things I like about it, I should say. My wife and I play it as a co-op game occasionally. But it is pretty insane how just fast Even if you're going through the campaign, it just gets to blow up screen, next screen, blow up screen, next screen. I'm gonna buy a Sworder pack. I don't have any plans to at the moment. I don't know. We'll see. Tony Hawk. 2 months. Our anniversary. Thank you, Tony Hawk. Oh, 2 months in advance. Thank you in advance. Tony Hawk's prone anxiety attack. Thank you, Tony Hawk. Interesting name. Wow, I don't think either of them got that. Sure, which bad Exile one got boring for that reason? Yeah, that's pretty much how everyone gets. Uh-oh, it's happening again. I mean, that's a really good... What the crap? Imagine those being res serum. Holy cow. All right, we're gonna make sure. Hang on. How long do I have to accept this? 1.6 days. All right, all right. Steal here, 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 and here. Mega sloths, yeah. It's them. They're back. Not the Mega Sloths. Transfer your gold from Path of Exile 1 or 2. Your premium stuff will transfer, but if you mean like in-game gold, I don't think that's true, but I'd be surprised. All right. Three healing serums, that's kind of crazy. Not this time, Mega Sloths. Not this time. Fool me once, etc. Imagine the old school Scyther arms for all the ghouls. That'd be pretty crazy. Yeah, so let's get the last little bits of research that we want done on this run done. And we'll move into the mountain. And we'll get some... Try and get more gold. Gonna sell our gift of barrels, yes. Yep. How are we doing on these? Plus 57. Okay. Party time. Security doors are even tile size. Trying to center a room with them. It's killing your OCD. I put 2 of them. Well, I guess that doesn't really work either. Never mind. See a new killbox design on Reddit. Had to be more specific. I haven't been on Reddit in a long time, so I'm guessing no. But I'm wondering if it's actually new or if it's something that Smurf and I already talked about and knew. It's possible. It's possible that it's something we don't know about. But, yeah, I'll look. Girls are wandering aimlessly now because there's no doors. That's right. You're gonna get friendlies. They're gonna burn those. That's why these aren't coming to the base either. So for anyone that doesn't know, if you don't have a, if all the doors are actually blocked or there's no doors back where your pawns are, they'll just wander around aimlessly and then they'll go attack any enemies that show up. I've used it to send manhunters after enemies. Yeah, so which killbox are you talking about? I'll take a look and I'll let you know if we already knew about it or not. Switched out. Maybe the 5 months. Thank you, switched out. I'd be surprised if they found something that we don't know about, but if they did, awesome. I'll check it out. But I'm guessing it's going to have to do with either the unbuilt things or nature shrines or something like that. Which I haven't really gone over too much on stream, but we do know about those ones. Game's running a little slow, all these animals. Void, entity cramming kill boxes, sometimes explode out. You have to cause collision. You need... So I have a guide on pathing. The short answer is Nebula Bun. You need... I'll show you how it's set up. At the entrance of your kill box, you're going to have something like this. It's important that this is not flammable, and it's important that you have a door. This door needs to face wherever you are wanting to cause collision before your kill box. And then, inside here, you put a mini turret. So this will cause collision. However, if the enemies have a path to a turret of any kind, it will undo collision either way. So you need this at the entrance to your kill box. With that door facing it, this door needs to be shut. There needs to be a turret in here. And the enemies must not have a path to walk to another turret somewhere. Now, if it's too early for you to have this, instead, you need a pawn behind a door. So, like in this run, what I do to cause collision is when we get a raid that's going to come through here, I go stand a pawn behind this door and behind this door to cause collision. It doesn't have to be gun-powered, actually. As it turns out, just a turret behind the door is enough. Looking forward to my new hairstyle. You sent the link already? There's no link. It's probably YouTube has deleted it. I'll just go look. I have no idea what I'm looking for, though. Like, how long ago was this? Is there something to search for specifically? I'm just scrolling. That's the shotgun tunnel for my guide. Yeah, so you'll have to be more specific because YouTube is not showing the link. This is a normal one. This is just literally what I already do, just with shorter range weapon. Is that the one you're talking about? This is not new. This is literally the kill box, my standard kill box, just with chain shotgun range, which I just went over how to do this just the other day on the stream, actually. I don't see anything else. I see that one like 3 times, which is just a standard kill box. Yeah. Let me know what to search for, but yeah, that one is not new at all. That's just a standard kill box. I even showed how to build that on the charity stream. Aware of the no power turret thing about collision? I believe so. I literally used it when I was testing 1.5 for them, so I would imagine they know. I'm pretty sure Smurf did when he was testing 1.5 also. So is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, so that's just a standard kill box, yeah. Let's do mod to fix it. Is there explaining? Oh yeah, no problem. So that kill box that you're seeing, basically what you do is you draft a pawn with whatever weapon you want to build around. You take that pawn from where they're standing, like let's say this is that pawn. You click and you drag out 7, click, drag out 7. And then after that, you can curve around if you have more people to shoot. And then from where that pawn's standing, you hover over their weapon and you draw a line the furthest they can shoot and add 1 to it. And then you can add the EMP throw box beside of it, which I usually do. Yeah, but I'm curious if that's the one you're talking about or not. I have no idea. So let me know if not. Raiders work. They did patch collision stuff. Yeah, it's a tricky one, right? Because the reason it exists, you'll notice that the game starts to lag a lot when they have collision. So the reason it exists is because of how they determine where raiders go. They basically, the raid, for the most part, is like a big group. It has one destination, right? Typically. And when they have combat and they break off, and each individual is now having their own pathing calculation and all this crap, slows down the game. So they try to have it so that, you know, they don't have collision until they need it, so to say, but that can really screw you over. Oh, we're almost done with all this. Oh. Ultimate kill box, there's 100 centipedes. Okay. I bet this is the unbuilt, or it's the nature shrine thing, which we also know about, but I'll check. Ultimate kill box versus 100 centipedes. Okay. Ultimate kill box versus 100 centipedes. Reddit RimWorld, because I'm hoping it's something we don't know about. That would be awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I sincerely hope someone found something new. I'm having my my doubts. I don't, let's say within the past month. Shotgun is weapons, having a lot of problems with breachers, staffers. Chain shotguns? One second. I'll try to go over that too. I'm trying to find what they're talking about. Let me search the subreddit itself. I know. How do you do that? Here we go. Centipedes. Does anyone have the link on Twitch chat? It should let you post it on Twitch chat if you find it. It's literally just the standard kill box again. This is the one I already showed on stream. Yeah, it's just the standard kill box just with chain shotguns. I showed how to build this on the I showed how to build this on the charity stream last week. Yeah, this is just a standard kill box. Like, they take that, they take the length of the chain shotgun, they have a side EMP tunnel, and then they have targets. I even did this part on the stream. Yeah, this is not new at all. It might be new to you, so no worries, but this is just literally a standard chain shotgun kill box. That's all it is. It's the post I already saw with the chain shotguns. It's not new at all. Yeah, this is literally just a standard kill box, just using chain shotguns. So, yeah. It's just a regular kill box, yeah. Alright. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. I was really hoping someone found something that Smurf and I didn't know about, so that it would change some things for us, but, that's luck. Us delivering at laser. Yeah, no, we are. I just showed how to build that before I even knew that's what you're talking about in here even, so I think there's a lot of folks on gameplay time. No, which is fine. How to deal with breachers if you're going with the shotgun route. If you're playing a mountain base, it's a little bit different, but first off, just use whatever means you have. Like if you have things like animal pulsers or ally call-ins or sidecasting or whatever, of course you can use those things. If you are doing a mountain base, what you do is you make the only entrance to your mountain base, you can make that 11 wide, and then you can hit them from the side. We did that in the dwarf only run. We're doing an open base. So you have only a couple options if you want to stay on chain shotguns. The non-cheese way is to see where the breachers are coming in. Like, let's say the breachers are coming in from this way. You just stand to the side, throw EMP in the opening, and you shoot them as they come in from the side. It can be very dangerous. You might lose some people. However, there is an exploit you can use. As it turns out, the entities with the actual breaching unit will break off to go to a pathable turret. So if you want, you can set up these little things. It's hard to show. You can set up these things on your base. Basically entrances to where a turret is. And then as the raid gets close, they will break off and go to that turret, and you can gather around and kill them. I need to make a little guide on that too. But yeah, the thing you do is use whatever means, like extra means, like I said, that you have. Call-ins, whatever. But other than that, unless you are able to outrange them, you just have to like catty corner them. And you can have defenses set up. Like if you go back to some of my really old runs where I used SMGs, I would just have like cover in random places all over the place around the exterior, like, well, around the outer wall, but inside, so that I could get behind them. I can't really show on this because it's not an open map. I don't know if that makes sense, but... You know about it? Yeah, it's just a standard kill box. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for letting me know. I made a change. I got a kill box. Look at that. It's also a little bit misleading because... Oddly enough, centipedes are one of the easiest things for a chain shotgun tunnel. Chain shotguns are not super accurate, but they are very high damage. And centipedes are big bodied. And so one of the things that is really good against centipedes is chain shotguns, because all the shots basically hit the centipede. You don't really miss. So you don't really tear your own kill box up at all. And they move in so slowly and absorb so many shots that they pretty much don't get to shoot, right? So, but you don't really need, as high accuracy versus centipedes, Got about the mini defense, and it's mainly about, like, if they're coming in a diagonal, like not a straight line, you try to get, like, let's say your breacher is coming, like, they wouldn't be on this map, but let's just say they're coming this way, and you see that's kind of the trajectory of where they're coming in. You want to get on this side and try to shoot them as they come in, but it can be pretty dire depending on what you have. Another thing to take advantage of is really good shield belts on a couple people. So you can very much run one or two people up with really good shield belts, let them take a breacher hit, like a termite, and then in that cooldown gun down the termite, and then all the others will kind of act oddly. No, I don't know anything about the console stuff. Yeah, people ask me all the time. I'm not a developer. I don't have any inside information or anything like that, so I don't know. It's kind of crazy that Biotech still hasn't come to console, though. Some people have been... There's this theory going around that it's because having children in the game, and all that you can do with children in RimWorld negatively, makes it so the console edition of Biotech would be hard to do. I don't know if that's actually a real thing or not, but that's what people have been saying. Would I stream RimWorld on console? I've talked about maybe doing a run of it just so I have more experience with it. Maybe. Shambler crawlers are really annoying to shoot at. Yes. I hate shambler crawlers. I don't know why your pawns will not prioritize them at all. No tribute collector yet today. Okay. What are we getting in here? Double check. I really was hoping that was going to be something that I hadn't seen before. Well, they didn't ban it in Australia. It basically was an unrated game. So, and it was due to the drug things. In fact, some of the lines, I read some of the lines on stream back when that was going on, of what the lawyers were saying at court, and it's such bullcrap. It was so funny though. So, for instance, okay. You know what? Let's knock this out just in case. One of them was, I can't remember the exact wording anymore, but one of the lawyers for Ludian or whatever, one of the lines they were like was like, or that they read or said whatever, was like to the judges, was that they were like, yes, there are drugs in our game, but the drugs are not good or glorified in any way, and if people are doing drugs or getting addicted, it is harmful for them, and you have to overcome these hardships and try to seek help for people, and you have to get them through their addictions. And it was like they were like framing it as in drugs are in RimWorld because it's a real life threat, and so that threat needs to be adhered so you can overcome these detrimental things that you don't want your colonists to do or have to deal with, but it's just the nature of life. I'm laughing, thinking, hang on a second, and looking at the drug menu where we have people taking like massive amounts of hard drugs every couple days. It's like, I'm not so sure. I really wish I could remember the wording. We read it on stream though, back when it was that court case was going on, and we were just dying laughing at this lawyer speak, trying to explain to judges why there's drugs in RimWorld and why it isn't glorifying them. Yeah, it was a RimWorld court case in Australia. Yeah. Was it streamed? I don't know. I didn't watch it. We read it. We read some of the lines on stream back when this was going on a few years ago. It was pretty funny though. How you bring it? Yeah. Our game is just showing that drugs are bad and you have to overcome them and all this other stuff. It's like, oh yeah, that's what it was showing. Yeah. Drugs are OP in this game? Yeah, absolutely. Anything special about this playthrough aside from Highmates? All the information is in the description, but it's Highmates only, Ghouls only for defense, and we have to go up through the royalty ranks. Royalty ending. As long as you have a steady supply, that's right. That's what it teaches. Empire hasn't been here in a while. Come on, Empire. And I wish I could remember some more of the lines that we read from that. It's pretty good, though. It looks like we didn't get Resurrection Psychosis on either one, which is pretty incredible. Surprising. Very surprising. Just a super chill farming game, yeah. Farming for drugs. Alright. Bye, Bunny. Should have saved you. Oh, you're not done yet. We gotta be careful, Bunny. We have some raid and Bunny walks out of here, we lose people again, and then it'll... Pretty terrible. I'd be pretty upset by that. About ready to start moving up here. Alright, we're finishing the research first. Finishing research, and we need to keep getting more gold, so keep calling in these traders. Use those texts to convince their mom to buy them the game. Look, here's the court case. You see what the lawyers are saying? Oh yeah, okay. Can you imagine the smell of the horse room? Ugh. Vomit, blood, and horse crap. And animal hair. And it's warm in there. And very loud. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty awful. Pretty awful in there. Okay, this is going to be the other... that's going to be the Stellar room. We'll wait, though, until we hit the Archon rank. Docs, guys, keep saving it for a worse condition, like brain damage. Yeah. This room's pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, it's terrible. This game teaches you how to overcome. Can you send ghouls for this? Probably not. Yeah, I'm not going to risk trying it for 3 honor. Consume. Definitely not going to send 4 Highmates to go try to take out those wasters. What are those horses eating? Horse meat. Yeah. Yeah. We kill a horse, we butcher it, we turn, and we feed that meat back to the other horses. You see? It's the circle of life. Or actually added that medicine. Yeah. That's a bad circle. Bad. Oh, what? Windows update made it so my Windows key is no longer disabled while I'm playing. Great. I'm to caravan with one person for the shuttle attack quest. Yeah. It's good to know. I'm not. Decided not to risk it in that one just in case, but it's good to know. All right. Yeah. Whatever. Just running out to call. We could do that festival again. This crazy one. Yeah, let's do that one. I don't know. We don't have a lot to trade, so yeah, we'll just call the one in. It's fine. It's out of goods. Okay, we're on just 3. It depends on the quest. Yeah, the highest that we've seen a quest give so far in this playthrough is 11. Still kind of crap, but man, bad luck on these celebrations. I need to make some more Neo pillows sometime, but well, quest rewards are pretty terrible. There's no seed for this map. It's a modded map. So just, it's a secluded cove with geological landforms as the mod. So if you want to play on a map like this, get geological landforms and just search for secluded cove. They're all like this. Secluded cove is like a small mountain on one side, like this inlet, and then one side is ocean. By the pond, sleep with screams of horses down the hall. Apparently, just super soundly. Yeah. Yep. Like babies. Freezer, did you get the others yet? Hermit and V4s are both resurrected. But they added toilets, human poop, animal poop, fertilizer. Oh god, I would hate that. Pawns already have so many things to do and so many things they need to take care of. Adding more meters, like a thirst meter and a bathroom meter. And I know there's already a mod for it. I don't use that mod either. But yeah, I would hate that. I would hate it. Go on, Empire, where are you? I don't know how long. I don't remember when it was they were last here. Sometime toward the end of the last stream, but I don't remember when. No idea. I guess we can make nuclear stomachs with whatever. Like, we can get more of all this, right? So. Oh, right, I tore that down. Never mind. Guess we're waiting. Guess we're waiting again. Fill the sauna and showers and big pool. Find it worth it to see your ponds swimming. Your stomach on ghouls, yeah, it's super good. Discusses a mod for something doesn't mean it's fun. Yeah, and of course fun is very subjective, right? And that's a very popular mod for a reason. A lot of people love it. Me, not so much. Use a light version of it, so it's not as overwhelming. Speaking of pee and poop, we'll be returning to Oxygen Not Included for the first time in like 3 years. I have forgotten everything, so it should be pretty hilarious. Get ready for a lot of dupes dying, probably. But one of the people that donated for the charity chose extra game being auction not included. So we'll do at least a stream of auction not included, first time in like 3 years. I'll have all the schedule and information out for that stuff at some point. But FD, thank you for the resub. 15 months. Thank you, FD. How's this my fault? What? A wild fox just ate one of your chickens. How's this my fault? We have to blame someone. We can't blame ourselves. Yeah. I see that. Jerks. Is it happening again? No, that's a bunny. Switch all managing pawns mood during mid-late game. What would you suggest for easy explanation? So the first thing, if you haven't already, I would highly suggest looking at my scheduling guide. Go to YouTube, you type in RimWorld schedule guide, you'll find it. There is a specific schedule that can solve most of your mood needs if you want to. The very short answer is make sure pawns are zoned well so they're not going miles away doing crap that makes them unhappy and that you don't want them to do. Have a good schedule and do drugs. Those are the 3 easiest. The fourth thing, if you want to, would be to make a big impressive barracks and or big impressive room and put everything in there. It's one of the most efficient things you can do in the game if you want. A lot of people don't like doing it, and that's fine. But if you have a big room and you just literally have it be your barracks, your dining, your recreation, your workshop, everything just shoved in that room, and it's unbelievably impressive, your pawns are gonna be happy all the time. Which drugs are the best for it? So as long as they're over 18, because it changes how the safe period for drugs. Psychite tea every 2 days. You can schedule every 2 days is safe. Beer 1 a day is safe, but will cause more social fight. I like tea the best because tea has very little downside, and it's safe to take every 2 days. I'll show you a drug rule, for instance. Here, let's go to a new one just to show. So what you could do is you could schedule, keep a beer in your inventory, take one every day, but only if you're starting to get unhappy, right? And then keep a Psychite tea in your inventory, take it every 2 days, but only if that beer didn't help and you're starting to fall below 60%. So even just something as simple as this, and you're making beer and Psychite tea, will help a ton, and they won't get addicted at these amounts. Now there is one caveat to that. If they are a chem fascinated, like we call them chem traits, chemical fascination or chemical interest, they will take things out of their inventory for recreation. So you might not want to keep them in inventory for those pawns, but this alone helps a whole lot and is completely safe. Ambrosia also safe, 1 a day, and you can put that, you could do like that or something. This right here, and putting this on everyone over 18 or 18 or older will make people a lot happier. What do I mean by safe? So there is a safe interval for certain drugs. Certain drugs are never safe. Psychite tea, it's every 2 days. So they cannot get addicted to Psychite tea if they only take it every 2 days. You can't get addicted to alcohol if they only take 1 a day. Stuff like that. Whereas there's no safe dose of flake or yayo or go juice or stuff like that. Like these ones, they can get addicted off the very first hit. But yeah, Psychite tea, beer. I don't like smoke leaf because it lowers consciousness. You can put smoke leaf in here too. You could put it as like a last resort, like, all right, they're about to have a major breakdown. I don't mind if your conscious lowers in that case, So there's lots of this that you can set up. But the safest, in my opinion, is probably Psychite tea at every 2 days. Because that, as long as they are 18 or older, and not chemical fascination or interest, every 2 days, taking it this way, they will never get addicted. And then ambrosia, same thing. They'll never get addicted. Beer, 1 a day. They'll never get addicted. Those are some that you can just set up and forget about. That'll help a lot. Make sure you have enough recreation types. Yeah, if you look on the right side, if it says boredom, then you need more recreation types. But if it doesn't say that, you shouldn't. That shouldn't be what's going on. You love the big room. It's the best thing that I've taught. How much better is Yayo compared to Flake in terms of money? It's the other way around. Flake is better for wealth. If you're just trying to make money out of drugs, Flake is better than Yayo. That's why if you watch any of the like SDM or Womenship where wealth matters, we're all making Flake. We're not making Yayo. Drinking every day means you're totally not an addict if you just have one a day. Yeah. We played Songs of Six. I played it like 2 or 3 years ago and it was super early access. I haven't played it since. Seems like a cool RimWorld game. It felt more like Dwarf Fortress than RimWorld to me, but it might be different now. Yayo is work efficient. Flake is wealth efficient. I guess you could say Flake is resource efficient. Yayo is work efficient. But if you're just going for straight up money or wealth, then Flake is better. Where is this tribute collector? Holy crap. Looks like they haven't been here forever. You thought you had set it to where you were giving 1 T to your colonists every 5 days, but you accidentally set it to a T 5 times a day. Playing mech breach indefinitely with raised walls. You breach raiders never attack raised walls. Oh, you mean yeah, that's yep. That's one of the sidecast. Yeah. At first I was like, you're just building walls? No. Yeah, the downside is the mechs will never give up either, so they'll be there until you kill them or something else shows up and kills them. But yeah, raised walls is great for breachers. I don't know if it's intended or not though. Is wake up a safe drug? No. Wake up is considered a hard drug. Just curious, would you consider using a mod to unlock the minor fascist playable and play a minor fascist campaign? Maybe when we get through the other ones, Cody. Right now, though, I have so many legendary lords to play through. I don't think I would want to play one of the minor ones, but that might be a fun thing to do eventually. Wake up is never safe. They can always get addicted or overdose, even on the first one. Rick Astley mechs. They're never going to give you up. We're going to give up their attack. So we'll just knock out some research with these freaking eyes, man. Wait on the tribute collector. Keep calling traders for golds. What we can do? Doing the Highmate and Ghoul run already? Almost done with it. We could have finished it on the last stream and then catastrophes hit. Like taking wake up because it makes the cool pill bottle noise. Find the healers. Yep, we res both of the starting pawns. Yep. First one took 56. The second one only took 4 today, which is crazy. We also have 3 healer serums, so pretty good. Make a beautiful plan base. I've already done that, Philippe. See, here's the thing. I have so many playthroughs, literally hundreds of playthroughs. I have, like this year, I did a run where everyone had misshapen, like royal bedrooms. I had another one where everything was circle shaped and went together. This year, I had one that was hourglass, where the hourglass is filling up with color. Like I just did a run where everyone had jade bedrooms. Like I have so many runs that when people, and nothing against you, because hardly anyone can watch all the runs. But every time I see someone that's like, Adam challenge, do a run with good bedrooms, difficulty impossible. It's like, I know you have not looked at most of my runs, so I just have such a variety of runs that, yes, I have pretty base runs. I have quite a few of them on the channel. To wake up to see so you can't hear the shaking noises. To wake up pills every 5 days. Oh, you don't like hearing that one? Look forward to the Hussar run. But yes, I have those if you want to watch them. I have like almost 7,000 hours of RimWorld content. People think that I've just, every one of them is just one big barracks. A lot of them are, but not all of them. See, maybe half of them. We're right at 7,000 hours yet. Not quite 10,000 yet. Almost, though. I see posts like that sometimes, too. Where someone's like, hey, which RimWorlder should I watch? And someone's like, you should watch Anna vs. Everything. And they list some other people, too. And then there'll be comments like, I don't like watching him because he plays the same way every time. I'm like, yep. Every run I do is no walls, no rooms, no doors, still in the open. Why is the hair normal? What are you talking about? You want me to do every charity thing the very next stream after the charity? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, you're gonna have to give me some friggin' time. Yes, you must do everything at once. Screw your family and your sick daughter and your wife and everything you need to do in real life. And immediately do everything 2 days after the charity. Yes, I'll get to all of it. Don't you worry. Do it all. What's the final amounts? The total for the entire event was 130,000. And because of Giving Tuesday, that goes up triple. So $390,000 check to Doctors Without Borders. Our segment raised right at like 12,000. We unlock Phoebe? No. I'm actually going to dye my hair. Yes, again. I've had to dye it every year because of it. Watching the old I'll be doing another No Walls run. No Mechanosaur? Nope. No Mechanosaur. Not allowed to have it in this run. Watch this one video. The thing is, they'll click like 2, and those 2 are similar, and they're like, yep, this is what all 200 runs are. No Walls, one of your favorite? Yeah, we'll be doing a No Walls against Cassandra. What kind of haircut? We got a long... I'll have to have a wig or extensions, because it's like a very long female pawn haircut with a bun and stuff. I'm gonna do Anomaly No Walls. Are we doing Anomaly Cassandra with No Walls? Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Baseliners, by the way. Imagine that one's gonna fail a few times, at least. What are the species on the top right? Those are ghouls. Yeah, so that's also one of the problems, is since I did the true pacifist run, if our goal is only to get to the credits, I can literally do it with any stipulation at all. You like the pink mohawk better than the black mohawk? Yeah, the Randy cosplay. Yeah, and Alana with the Cassandra one too, and they were trying to get me to do a Phoebe one, but we didn't hit the numbers. Reeve, I just answered that like 10 seconds ago. It's a long, the female cuts, long hair, bun, bangs. I'm gonna have to get a wig or extensions. Is it Phoebe less hard? We're talking about cosplay. Is Phoebe is Cassandra a harder cosplay than Phoebe? We're not talking about in the game. Reeve, are you listening to the stream? No. It's all good. I know a lot of people have the content is like on a side monitor and they're doing something else. Yes, we're talking about cosplay. Empire expanded ballroom ending. If that's a mod, then the answer is no. Thank you, Dragonator. Glad I think so. Your hands are popsicles. Cassandra Wall, yes. She's also a door to the hospital. Oh yeah, they didn't get that, so great. Trying to say if I dress up like Phoebe, I'll get a raid at my door like every 20 days, maybe. I actually had to redo my website. I haven't put the last like 10 runs on there, but maybe I should redo it and have categories of like, click here if you don't want to see a barracks. These are runs where I don't use a barracks. I have the potato stream. I have to play all of them, so I won't be able to do them all in December, but I have to do all of them. We unlocked the stretch goal and I have to do all of the pole games. These are heal serums, yeah. Tax the runs, yeah, like on my website, yeah. Royal Chibi Collector, alright, let's see where we get to. Well, no, no. Go down, go down, go down. It's a mech breach. Standard goal for a run, but not a Phoebe one. No, the Phoebe was a cosplay thing, not a run. Eco, thank you for the 7 months, thank you, Eco. Very much appreciated. Ico, not Eco. I know. We've been over this. In fact, last time you resubbed, you put that in the message. I remember. If you remembered, why'd you still get it wrong? Ah. We're all maybe never know. Night ceremony. All right, we're gonna do something dangerous here. Really not that dangerous. These guys are so friggin' strong. It's pretty absurd. Just melee lock everything. Charles, you're not very strong like the others. But 50 in the future, maybe. Yeah, I have too much right now on my plate. But if someone chooses that from the Marbles games, then I'll have to play it. The new Exhibition goal for the new Marble stuff. Never seen me raise a lot of chickens before. I mean, I have lots of times, but why the chickens? The chickens were an easy way to give us meat and eggs. Highmates have a -8 in planting, so we needed something that grew so fast and produced so much food that we could just, like, let them die and they would still produce food. Well, Highmates are -8 in planting. And we have the horses and for when the ghouls need meat. Start playing this. Welcome in. A 100% greedfall. Already 100% a greedfall. I won't have to do it again. Someone's gonna end up making me play greedfall 2 probably though. With marbles or some crap. So we need more gold within about 30 days. Okay, I'll be right back. Keeps the no pause even for bathroom breaks. Yeah, even when I have to go help my wife with something. Yep. This is minus 8 gene. Can they still get 20 in skill? I don't think so. I don't think you can really get there. I don't know. What are we at right now, actually? Let's take a look. Learn level 13. Learn level 14. I don't think we'll ever get anywhere close. Especially no passions or anything. Alright, so we got about 30 days or so. 12 should max it out. Yeah, 12 on the actual number, yeah. And about 30 days or so to get enough gold to go from Knights to Archon. Okay. Leave the colonies. Leave the colonies running overnight while you're asleep? Yeah, no way. I mean, Server and I talked about having runs like that. I think he's going to end up doing that. Definitely set it up specifically for that, but I guess if you're playing on peaceful, you could do it. Like 0% threat, yeah. Light, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Light. Welcome in. Put on like 0% threat, yeah. Then you could probably do it. I'm sure you could. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Lights. Does the Optimus Ghoul transform into? It's Optimistic Panic. Nothing. Optimus Ghoul. Well, yeah, like I said, depending on your difficulty, of course. If I left any run of mine up on 5% no pause throughout the night, I would come back, it would be dead for sure. For sure. But yeah, you could definitely set it up to run. I guess, as you know, you've been doing it. All right, so we'll get these last couple researches done. And work on getting gold. That's all we can really do. Just kind of wait. Keep it on 4x. If it's a me kind of game, what kind of game is it? It's always funny to me. I like almost every genre of game, so it's pretty funny when I'll be playing something that's not one of the normal genres on the channel, at least, and people come in and be like, "Whoa, I didn't know you played this kind of game." Yep. I have been known to play some video games. What is it though? Seriously, I don't know. I feel like I've heard the name. World War II MMO. I'm a little MMO'd out, to be honest with you. Still MMO'd out a bit. I was shocked you played video games. What? You play everything? Hey, where'd your screen name come from, by the way? Beta. Smack this one, bring it closer to the base. Nice. More horse feed. Hey, you. Where are you going? Hey. Hey. I want to eat a tree. Come up here. It's so crazy, man. These schools are nuts. Nuts. Play Kinshi? No, I have not played Kinshi. Yeah, you saw an nativity scene with dinosaurs and a dino egg. That's pretty awesome. That reminds me. Sometimes people ask me. The movie I went and saw this week was Heretic. Heretic was really good. I think this is the last week it's going to be in theaters. So if you don't want to go to the theater and see it, I'm guessing it'll be available somewhere soonish. Dino activity scene. Thrumbo eat an animatree? No, they changed it. Thrumbo don't go after the animatree anymore. I wish they would change that for alpha beavers too, but I don't know why they changed it for one, not the other. Ghouls versus melee gods, who would win? They're very similar actually. So I think melee gods would win because of their weapons. I had to guess. And they have armor, like Cataphract. Sad the new emotes weren't ready for this morning. Yeah, they were not. I looked. Let's go on Darth Tater. Just a more brutal RimWorlds. This seems very RimWorld to me in general. I mean, the themes and stuff, but gameplay doesn't feel very RimWorldy. Already on it, good. 1.2 days on that one. On another whenever we can. Go ahead and chop that up. Yeah, let's run this. Don't ghouls get nuts to the full setup? Yeah, they do. But, I mean, a melee god tanked like 6 doomsday rockets or something and only had 1 bruise, right? They have armor and Cataphract armor and like crazy, like legendary melee weapons. I'm pretty sure they would kill the ghouls. Definitely no one-on-one. What was the main game you streamed before RimWorld? Before RimWorld was Darkest Dungeon. Before Darkest Dungeon was ARPGs, specifically Grim Dawn, as far as the main game. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon was the big one. Kind of interesting playing RimWorld on a weekday. I haven't played RimWorld on a weekday like this, the beginning of the week, in so long. I wasn't sure what the viewer count would be. And you can definitely tell people don't know that I'm here playing RimWorld compared to the weekend. People are going to be confused, too. Like, wait a minute. This weekend, that's what it's going to be. People are going to be like, why did you play RimWorld? You already did it this week. Machines, Ultramos are the wisest creature. Thermo probably understands. Confused but happy. Dino Dude, 42 months. Well, that's the answer to everything. You Dino Dude. You know what? I am going to go ahead and do this. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Just really tired. A long Monday, Tuesday. Barbie Ocean Discovery. I knew and haven't really seen Darkest Dungeon, or maybe just unlucky and didn't see a recent one. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon in years on the stream. I played through Darkest Dungeon 2 on the stream, but Darkest Dungeon 1 I haven't really played very much in a long time. All right. We only got 1 that time. Okay. What's with all the healer serums? Crazy. Yeah, not gonna be doing that. It was a 2x size 3-star raid. No thanks. Fit reactor, definitely not doing that. How's the new pawn naming system working for you? Easy to process. Yeah, it's been great. Yeah, been happy with it. So far, been good. I guess I'll grab their components now that we're going to be heading toward... They don't have gold, right? Yeah. Now that we're going to be heading toward those stomachs. Oops. You get gold. Why is the prison double walled? Was there an incident? No, I don't remember why I did that. I think I was going to double wall everything, and then I was like, actually, let's just move on to the mountain, and we haven't done either. What upgrades have on ghouls? One of them has a nuclear stomach, that's it. What flavor gamer stuff is my favorite? It's still the same. AGT and is still my number 1. Pina Colada and Brand Risk, but I really do like this one. I've been drinking this one for like a month and a half now. This is Copium, which is cranberry, sweet cranberry. Any revenants yet? Nope. Are the ghouls strong enough to just kill it? No, but I do have a plan for it. Do I still have those? Hang on. I have 2 fire foam packs, so yeah, we'll see. None yet, though. We're still on tier 1. Bear, thank you for the 20 bits. Have some leftover bits. Thank you, Bear. I'll take them. How do you deal with combat? I attack them with ghouls. That's all I can do. Caffeine-free AGT sometime. Yeah, I do need to talk to them. Send me some more stuff. Could have used all his healer serums, yeah. I've had a lot of healer serums in a long time, but we do have them this run. Okay, let's keep calling in traders. Keep calling traders. Not a good. Okay. Saying immediately. Okay. All melee Neanderthal. It's been a while since we had all melee. And attacking immediately, so good. Let's grab you 3 up front. You 4 behind. Put you there for collision. I think the pigs are actually going to be here still. Scraps and rail bonded? No. They're both women, and neither of them are gay. Caravan can do it. Caravan will not kill this many Neanderthal, but they'll hopefully not blow up one of our walls. That's a possibility. I mean, if they land some juicy grenades, like there's... Yeah, it's not really gonna happen. All my pawns are Highmates, yep. This entire run is Highmates, and then ghouls for defense. If you want to watch a run where I use only incapable violence and nothing for defense, literally nothing, I do have that up too. It's called the True Pacifist Run, so I do have one of those up on YouTube, edited and full length, where we got to the credits by doing nothing other than running away or hiding. That was it. Running away and hiding. So if you want to check that out, that is available on YouTube as well. The True Pacifist Run. I thought people probably didn't want to see that exact same run again. We could have done that, but... You had a heart attack watching that door open with Muffalo, yeah. Just they're gone. It's Huntsman. Huntsman would make a great... yeah, great ghoul. Hunt's ghoul. Oh, Stack, you got a crap beat out of you, huh? Yeah, no tough ones this time. Okay. Master of Hate, Huntsman. Huntsman's responsible for him losing several runs. Is the short of it. Really don't want to save these, but I will. So open another door and get these 2 killed again. Oh, location for the bed, yeah, it's great. Just laying among the corpses. Save them, no matter the cost, yeah. We already had one of those instances where the cost is almost too great to bear. I'm going to put these back in order of tough now. we go. Corpse freezer will get restocked. Excellent. I'll plant that anymore. Would avoid the no matter the cost policy. We spared no expense. No expense. Where's that ever gone wrong? Research is going to take a long time. It's alright though. We gotta get gold anyway. Got some traders coming soon. You've been demoted? It's for your safety. Demoted for your safety. Lesson here is never hire Newman. Newman. Probably don't need the eggs anymore at all. War merchant, not what we were hoping for. Like Seinfeld? Yeah, it's fine. Has its really good moments. Worst part of Seinfeld is Seinfeld. Sorry about the end, you should attack his base, but name all your pawns Huntsman. Full Huntsman raid. There's a good idea. Betrayal. Betrayal. Don't let him hear this. Yeah, he and I will be fleshing things out more. We had already talked about doing a multiplayer run for like, I don't know, when was the first time we started talking to each other about it? Like a year ago. So we have like little bits and pieces fleshed out. Now we'll get the whole thing fleshed out for you guys. Well, good's good. Single base or two bases? We're probably gonna do two bases, same map. More DLC coming out. Excited to finally play Ogres. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, I'll be doing a playthrough of every one of the new lords on Legendary difficulty, starting on the 12th. We're on a Wednesday. We're rolling on a Wednesday because I won't be playing it this weekend. Well, you can always follow up for anyone. Join the Discord if you want. Discord is very active. We have over 6,000 people in Discord now. And that's the best place to get detailed updates on the weekly schedule and the reasons for everything. The short answer is I will not be playing RimWorld on the weekend, so I'm playing it during the week. I think we can always get more of the chickens, right? So let's get rid of most of them. It's very easy to buy. You know what? We'll just get rid of them. We have so many right now. We finally have enough food coming in. We don't really need them. Okay. Yeah, it's good enough. Bye, chickens. It's been fun. Hey, Rage Boy. Yeah, we talked about something similar to that too. We have several ideas, but two bases on map sounds like a lag fest. I think so. I mean, it will just depend on how many pawns, right? It's no different than someone having like a big base with lots of rooms. What threat level we play? 5% no pause. Can't believe the Highmates have survived this long. Not all of them have survived. I'll be playing on the weekend. Path of Exile too. As long as the servers are not on fire. They probably will be, but we'll see. We shall see. Oh, I actually do have more of this. We don't have enough for one more? I guess so. Oops. Exotic goods. Good. So excited about Path 2. 2 players of 5%. Going to stay back and watch? Maybe. We'll see. That'll be some of the fun of it. Are you scarred from the vampire daycare? Dance sessions? No. So go back and watch that one. That's a good one. Not when the kids only run. Both those are insane. Gold. What trainers do you guys have? Okay, don't need those. Do that. We'll grab this while you're here and this while you're here. Okay. And survive the noble Highmates. Yep. Both of the Highmates are resurrected. Armament and V4s, but we have to go back up through the ranks again, unfortunately, even though we were already at Archon. I get to the Discord server, type exclamation Discord. Exclamation Discord. There's the link. Thank you. When you get into the Discord, there's going to be a channel. We can select which channels you want to see and which ones you don't. So make sure you go through that. You can always change it. But some of the most active channels are the RimWorld channel, the memes channel, the food channel. All those are really active. But just check box whichever ones you're interested in seeing. There's a bit of them. Okay. Yeah, it's all about getting gold again. And getting this research done. Don't want the map 18 honor when dead or something. They had like, yeah, 18. Could have gone with that one first again, but it's 25, 18. Yeah, we were supposed to originally get both of them up. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully get some more of those easy quests. The shell protection quest would be good. So I have to get another royal bed at some point. What's going on with you? Observe rotting corpse. Yep. That is the thing that happened. Soaking wet. Don't go out in the rain. Real, it seems like a pretty easy thing to understand. We're out in the rain. I'm so upset that I'm wet. I need to just wait for it to stop raining. Sky God didn't tell me. Didn't tell me. What do you mean? Sky God didn't specifically say I couldn't go out in the rain, so I did. Seems reasonable. I guess we can do these festivals while we're waiting. Power to come back on. We need to keep calling traders. Good. Long until you can call another one. 26 days. Curse you, Sky God! 12 hours on that one, okay. They can make a spaceship but no umbrellas, that's right. I'm gonna research. I think I'm gonna go to cataphract helmets. Doesn't look like we're going super low wealth anymore, unfortunately. I guess I still could. Maybe. Let's see. Also still gotta decide if we're doing tier 2 anomaly. Probably, well, I mean, we're gonna kind of have to if we want the Ghoul upgrades, but I don't know, this run's already gone longer than I initially thought it would. You're almost done. Cable of intellect. Taco Bacon, 65 months again. I feel like what? I thought we just did this. I feel like I thought we just did this. That's a weird thing to say. Hey, Taco Bacon. Appreciate it. They trade a lot, or is it only mood hits? If they get a +5, they've traded within 5 days. They get a -5 if they haven't, due to the ideology. Dusty the Waster, an enemy. Dead. Rip. What's rip? There's not a raid or anything going on. Is the stream down? I don't think so. Has been a busy month. Yeah, busy month already. Busy month. Is that the last thing we're going to research in this one? I might actually get the coagulator too for the Highmates themselves. Ghouls count for population intent? Not that I know of. Oh, your connection. I got you. But maybe your stream's behind, but no. Something completely different. Plague on Scraps and Mrs. Morwoe. Scraps, go ahead and preach health on Mrs. Morwoe. Morwoe off of doctoring. The Force, work on that. And work on that. There we go, they should be good. Specialized limbs, I don't know if I'm gonna go that route or not. Yeah, for the power claws, maybe. Trader is a modded ideology. Exclamation mods for the mod list, but it is ideology expanded or something like that. Yeah, it's a lot of bioferrite. I mean, I guess we could trade that off, right? See that flesh whip? Flesh whip that does them no good. Lowers their beauty. Or if that actually lowered their value. Nope. God. Highmates sure are expensive. Oh, they have the Biotech eyes, so that's maybe not the greatest of tests. Look at you. Yeah, not really. Not really. Alright, so yeah, we'll knock out the Cataphract one. We could go through the mech-link process just to get to the atomizer for power needs under the mountain. I don't think I'm going to, though. Yeah, I mean, shop horses. We're gonna knock out some of the tech prints, I suppose. The atomizer, very good thing. Remember when it first came out, I was like, wow, this thing is terrible. But no, it's actually pretty good. Sure, there's a lot of horses in there. They already went through all that meat. Once we get all of the stomachs in, I guess we can just get rid of all the horses. Exotic goods, okay. This is more woe. You are sick, so I guess we will use Hermit. Horses drop and sleep at the same time. It's very cursed. You guys remember there's this old internet video where cows are transforming into spiders? Why so many horses? Food. Meat. Do you remember that one? Crazy video. I think it might predate YouTube or very early YouTube at the most, but remember that song as well? Yeah. If I can play that on the stream. Not sure. I mean, I know I could. Post that in your Discord at least once a month, really. Cryak or something like that. Sounds right. I didn't remember their name, but that sounds right. Alright, gold. Gold, most important. 60, okay. Trainer, plants, and mining. Perfect. Those are the two things that we are terrible at, so getting more of those is fantastic. We also trade horses a lot. So, meat and money. Meat and money. Just like real life. Wait, what? Those videos were like that. Felt like a drug trip, yeah. Alright, so permits, planting, we can get even higher with that. Yeah, let's do it. No, just do both of them. Well, 6 in plants. Immediately they're having babies again. Quest active, salvation, Neanderthal. See you, kid. Always worried there's gonna be another Highmate. We really would like to see a exotic goods trade ship. Batch rates and actual health reduced it. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the. I'd never looked. I know that the tentacles gave minus beauty, but they're already beautiful pawns, so I don't think it really mattered too much. They're ahead of their time. Also gives you the same vibe as like Weird Owl videos. Oh, blind healer again. Be a Highmate this time. Friggin' waste. That's like our 4th blind healer. That's insane. Oh, it would be so good in any normal run. Hopefully get one of these in the waster run. Did you say? Oh, I was about to say, Weird Owl's like way before. Like a Weird Owl video. I don't think so. It doesn't remind me of Amish Paradise at all. Weird AI video. It's my 4th. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. In that run, it'll end up being a Highmate, yeah. Merrick's, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Merrick's. Very much appreciated. Maybe it's I'm Eric's. Eric's, thank you. It's all lowercase, so I don't know. It could go either way. Exotic goods. Can't you just install Eyes on the Blind Healer? Yes, but they're not a Highmate, so I can't take them. It's not that I'm not taking them because they're blind. I'm only allowed to have Highmate colonists. So. Where are the odds? The blind healer's blind again. Curse my luck. No, it's because they weren't Highmates. Well, since you've been able to catch the live stream, you've been keeping up on YouTube. Thank you, Dromedary. And don't forget, those of you wanting the VODs, they are in the live tab on YouTube. YouTube does a bad job of that. It says live, but that is where VODs are stored as well. So if you want to see any of the full-length VODs from any of the runs that we're doing, that is where you go. The live tab. Oh, fair, right? Yeah, we'll sell some of this. Boost tourism? No, these are rebelling Highmates that do not want used anymore. It really is counterintuitive. Yeah, if they would let me just rename that tab, that would be nice. Or if they had if the tab, when it wasn't, like when the person's live, that tab should be like red and say live. When it's not, it should say VODs. That would be excellent. The VIP redeem is gone. It is not gone for the charity event. One of the rules for charity event is you have to disable all of your channel point stuff because it needs to be a focus, and all your alerts and stuff. It needs to be focused on the charity. And I just forgot to turn them back on before today's stream. I already have a note. It'll be back on tomorrow. Yeah, none of them are gone. No worries. But yeah, it'll be back tomorrow. No worries. We're not ableist around here, just racist. God. Putting all your recreation in the same room for people maybe that has an effect. It means they can chat while they're doing it, so they can gain relationship if they're friendly with one another, or it calls social fights if they are like rivals. I don't know if that's what you're asking. 9,000 away. Getting close. Two deal makers came to him within a minute. One of them was the metal horror. Oh, they probably did a ritual. So yes, for blind healers, a single run. Is it too uncommon these days? There's a cooldown on them outside of the void provoke for the metal horror. Yeah. I think on average now it's like 1 a year or something. Not a blind healer once a year, but like a forget Asia. We said we don't have to take these anymore unless they're Highmates, so I'm not. Kind of sucks though. It's just a mood hit for no reason. But yeah, there's a cooldown on the creep joiners. But if you do a void provoke, it can spawn a creep joiner. Maybe one of his. Sounds like one of them was from a provocation. Having 4 creep joiners over the course of a playthrough isn't uncommon, but having all 4 of them be blind healers is pretty uncommon, I would say. I mean, at least I haven't had it happen before. Let's see. So you're fine again, Shaman Merchant. Shaman will have a little bit of golds. Here, take some horses. Your only run win. No colonist only run. Think we could get to an ending with just ghouls? I mean, I don't know. Maybe you could do the Arco Nexus with ghouls only. Literally ghouls only. That would be pretty friggin' rough, though. You basically just have to keep killing and eating things on your map until there was enough crap laying around to be 350,000 wealth. You'd also have to make allies first. I guess you could accept quests. I don't know. Combat quests? I'm not sure. Maybe go to a combat tile with them. Don't know. Do you punch trees for wood? No. Someone to study the structures, yeah. And then with the anomaly one, you'd have to have someone also click the button, right? And they can't build the ship. Travel to the ship? I don't know. Are we doing something tricky with those AC units floating free? They're not floating free, and yes. Does anyone have that clip by chance? I meant to put it on a bot command. We have it in the Discord. There is now a clip. If someone wants to grab that, I would appreciate it. Just post it in chat. I can even add it as a bot command really quick. But, yeah, you see that door there? See, it's deleting the heats. Yeah, someone made it. It's in the clips channel. I meant to add that. Shamble your way to the ship. Cataphract armor. Okay. Yeah, we'll just knock out some of these others just in case. Come out with RimWorld 2, or will it just be endless expansions? I have no idea. I'm not a developer. I have no inside information. Is that the clip? Okay. All right. I'll go ahead and add that. Copy, link to clipboard. Let's see. Commands, clips, new cooler trick, command group, clips. Put it as cooler and as AC, so you can use either one of those. Chat message. Cooler exploits. There we go. Cooldown. Let's make sure people aren't using it like back to friggin' back. There. All right, should be good. If you want to type exclamation AC or exclamation cooler now, it should bring up the clip on Twitch. I'll have to get it made separately for YouTube. There we go. All right, nice. Excellent. Gold farming, a little bit, yeah. I will say that so far, RimWorld has been a single IP game for 11 years, or Ludian has been a single IP developer for 11 years. So based on track record so far, I don't imagine they're putting out anything different than RimWorld stuff, but we'll see. Thought I was muted. Quality of bed shouldn't reduce time spent in bed. A legendary bed, you wouldn't want to get out of it. Why so less horses? We ate some, we sold some. All right. I don't know too. Why are the horses puking? That's leftover puke. We just don't clean up in there because there's no reason to. Or you can leave the map even when there's an active threat, like you or a bunch of man-eating swirls. You can leave the map during that either way. It's dangerous to do a caravan, right? But you can also just put everyone in pods and launch them off the map. But it doesn't specifically prevent you from doing it. So you can just caravan as normal. Or you can just put everyone in a drop pod and just drop them off on a different map somewhere. It will form a caravan automatically. Yeah, that's leftover puke. Sometimes the horses get food poisoning from the horse meat that we're feeding them, and they puke, and we just leave it there. Abandoning game for game 2's terrible design. Expanding upon the base game is much better design. Again, that's just an opinion. I've had a lot of people say the exact opposite, where they're like, I literally had someone not super long ago said something, well, it was a stupid opinion. Part of it was stupid, but they were like, Ludia needs to stop stealing mods. They should have just left RimWorld on 1.0 and then let modders add content to the game and worked on RimWorld 2 if they wanted to work on something else. So I don't agree with all that, but I can see as far as sequel versus continuation, both routes can be good if you have something to build off of. You're so silly though. Not you, but that part of that comment the other day. I'm just versing it. No use for a sequel. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised for them to do one. But again, the developers, the lead developers see RimWorld as a story generator game, right? So as far as the like performance of having hundreds of colonists or whatever, like I don't think that's a very big priority to them, because there's not most people will not get like over 20 pawns, right? Most of the player base. I don't know how many times I'll be like in the early game and I'll have like 12 pawns, and people will come in that are new to the game and be like, oh my god, how did you get so many pawns? How are you at 12 pawns? And I'm like, obviously they're new to the game, so they don't know how to get a lot of pawns. But a lot of people, I mean, when I was new to the game, I usually stuck around like 8 to 10 pawns for like years, really. Do pinned animals need light for mood? No, they don't. That looks fun. Your favorite themed run this far? Favorite themed run out of the Xenotype runs? Maybe the Neanderthal run, surprisingly. Maybe. Sure, performance update. Yeah, that's why I was kind of talking about the scope of the game and what the developers look at it as, because I don't think the base game, without being ripped from the ground up, could be made to run smoothly with hundreds of pawns or whatever. But that's not really the scope of the game. That's more of a macro. That would be more of a macro-oriented game, which I don't... What the crap? I'm gonna turn that back off. Which the developers don't seem to be... Like, that's not what they... It's not their vision for their game, right? So, I'm sure they want their game to be optimized and to run well. Don't get me wrong. But I don't think they are going to see it being worthwhile to redo the game from the ground up for a very subset of people that want like 100 pawns running flawlessly, you know? You struggle to manage them after 10 pawns. I mean, as long as you set up a good schedule and good work, you don't really have to manage too much, but... You pay for it? Well, yeah, I would pay for it too. 2-3 if you're on sea ice, though. That's right. Rollins? Still one of my favorite parts, yeah. Good clip. We must become the majority. Go to everyone you see with a screenshot of them having less than 100 pawns and tell them to get more pawns. If it could go to 100 pawns, people would just want to go to 200 and complain. Yeah, probably. It's around 10. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind however anyone wants to play the game, for sure. But when we think about what's next for RimWorld, it's not so much of what the player base really super wants or needs. Well, I mean, that's part of it, I'm sure. Sure, they don't just ignore everything, right? But it's got to be within the scope of what their vision for their own game is. And some ways that we play RimWorld are just not how the developers seem to, which is fine, describe their own game, right? It's a story generator to them. Is it a 100% no pause RTS game? No. That's how I play it, because that's how I have fun with it. That's the nature of a sandbox game. This one has to be attached to your pawns. Right, yeah, that's what I mean. With like, the more pawns you get, it gets more macro-oriented, where you're just putting in schedules, putting in work, and that's what I usually get to. And they want it more zoomed in. So I wouldn't doubt updates and things go, again, more toward that, like, story aspect, what they call it. Let me get their rep back up. And we have a lot of silver laying around. $200 pawns is not that many. Yeah, one. Should we turn base instead of hundreds of pawns at the same time? What I think that the raid should be, I think they should scale on quality of the raiders, not on quantity. I know there are mods for it, but I mean in the base game. That would help with... It kind of already exists. Kind of already exists even outside of mods. So one of the things the game looks at is like, how valuable is this pawn versus the other? There are different kinds of pirates. There's a pirate boss, which actually costs more raid points. It has, you know, marine armor and assault rifles and things like that, you know? So it's already to that a little bit to that extent. But if they made it so it was even more so, the higher your raid points, the more quality enemies that they send to you instead of quantity, that alone would help performance quite a bit, especially on the harder difficulties, right? You're right. I think this is the last one I'm going to get for now. Yeah, right. That's the mod I was talking about, the Caress Raids mod. One stack, dude. Just put a melee pawn. Guys, death acidifier. Well, yeah, maybe not to that extreme, but like, yeah, even with like tribals, right? So maybe the tribals should come and they should have legendary great bows, and they should all have like plate armor or something, right? Yeah. Feel like there's got to be a way to do events. Calling wealth breakpoints. Hate metagaming wealth to avoid big raids. You don't have to. Like, the better you get at the game and the more you understand about the game, you don't have to game it as much. Like, you can see when I do the speed runs, right? We like push wealth from the get-go. So you don't have to. But I usually suggest that starting out is understanding wealth. But yeah, it is a little weird. Have them use like some Psycast or something. Yeah, just making them harder entities rather than just more of them. Because like if you can gun down 100 tribals, then you can gun down 200 tribals, right? That's the difficulty between 100 and 200 tribals is there's no extra difficulty. It just lags your game more. Get ready by the melee guns. Do you mean 300 naked tribals isn't effective for TPS? Yeah, not really. Like imagine like an all melee raid of pirates, but instead of just adding more of them so you just have to melee block for longer or whatever, they come in with like jump packs, and if you try to melee block them, they start breaking some walls or something. Like, and these things are possible. There are mods that do it, right? Like there's always going to be some problems with no matter which way you put it, but the biggest on the higher difficulties, one of the biggest performance hits is during raids because there's just so many entities. So just make less entities but stronger. That would be nice. Ever find a second res serum? Yep, V4's one is up. Yep, we found it today. Yeah, and you could have them use Psycasts that aren't like the super detrimental ones. Like, I don't mean a tribal shows up and uses Berserk Pulse and you just lose. Having them have like be able to cast invisibility and shoot you for a little bit on a couple of their pawns, or you know, using skip. Man, that'd be freaking awful. Them using skip, or maybe them using chaos skip on their own people to like go forward or something. There's lots of different things they could do, and then just turn the numbers down a little bit, tune it. Second weakest aspect of it, aside from diplomacy stuff. Yeah. How come you guys aren't researching here? It's like 9. Not sure what's going on there. Okay, no. Oh, God. Not a breach this time. There are no channel point things today. They're turned off for the charity, and I forgot to turn them back on. I already have it written down to turn them back on for the next stream. But one of the rules is you had to have all that stuff off for the charity. Yeah, they're not using this for some reason. Rail. 9 intellects. Scheduled for research. Idle. Zone to be able to go there. What 2 groups? I don't... yes. 85 military. Oh, that might be right. I could have swore we saw... Oh, I know. So when we were first putting it down and I had this moved over, there was a line going. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. There we go. Yeah, now it's connected. Okay. Yep. That was it. Let's get inside. Chaos skip you. Oh yeah, that would be pretty awful. Yeah, it's tough for developers too. I would hate to be one, but you have to, especially with this game, because it's not like it's not supposed to be this rigorous combat game. It's not what their philosophy of the game is. But like, you can't make it like super crazy, unfair, unfun. Can, shouldn't. Oh my god, they're opening friggin' doors. So if you made it so tribal raids could just show up and Berserk Pulse and Chaos skip your entire colony and you just lose. Unless there's like a recourse for it, you know? Get out of that doorway. You are not going to survive. Oh, he's going to die there. That door is held open now, yeah. I even have the double door, but they're not separated, so. All right, tough ghouls. You're gonna have to go out while these ones are distracted. What if we could eat him completely here? Grasshopper, yeah. Okay, scraps come down and restricts all that Militor. Get in. Dropped on the same one. Bushwookie. Holy crap, Bushwookie, you might be dead. That door for the... Yep, you're good. A lot of Militor. Play dead, Bushwookie, play dead. Coma for 7 days. Yeah. Or just eats that guy. I know, I was already working on that previously, then I was like, nah, we're just gonna move into the mountain. And I haven't done either. So I've been waiting on getting this last research done before I move into the mountain. And now we can eat grasshopper, yep. Immediately what they start doing, the ghoul there. Should be safe to come back now. Ghouls can't use weapons. Got goods. Welcome back. Yeah, they actually down one of the tough ghouls. All right, more gold. 70 gold. Here, have some more horses. Yeah, so I had started on doubling walls, and I was like, nah, we're just gonna go on the mountain, and then I just haven't. Yeah, Militor are pretty good. They're one of my preferred mechs to use. They're very low raid points and very low wealth, and they deal decent damage. They ended up getting nerfed quite a bit because they were even better But as you can see there, they're good against you as well. All right, let's see here. I guess we can grab... I don't think I'm going to do the gene processing this time, but maybe we knock it out really quick just in case. Or traders, I know, we keep calling them, and then we also use this one, so... Lots and lots of traders. Highmates on a Wednesday. But not on this weekend. Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, I guess we'll knock it out. It's not taking a whole long time. Just in case we end up... That way we don't have to remake this. I won't do the Arco genes, though. Yeah, it'll be fine. How do you get more Highmates? I do not want more Highmates. I have more than I want. You get them from quests. They're just world pawns. So anyway, you can get a world pawn. We've got most of ours from quests and like slavers and stuff. But yeah, we definitely do not want more. Crawl out of woodwork, pretty much. Taking the trader meme early was detrimental. Nah, Highmates are so happy in general. Hasn't been a problem. Hasn't been a problem really so far. $78 gold. Definitely need more. Last research, I guess. Think so. We'll rip this down and start moving under the mountain. The concrete here for now. We deal with sky expectations early game, so it's quite a challenge. It wasn't Highmates. I guess the same way. Schedule and drugs mainly. Schedule and drugs. Usually only see one or two in a game. Yeah, me too. But I'm usually not looking for them. Like, we've specifically checked every slave, every quest, all that. What's the mod used to tailor your pawns? I'm guessing you mean... Are you talking about the mod to so that it stops rolling when it gets to like a specific thing that I set it for? That's called random plus. All right. Yeah, I think that's it. Is wealth independent mode harder than normal? You're gonna love this answer. It depends. So the thing you need to know about wealth independent mode is it doesn't just scale with that time, it also scales with a percentage. So when you set it for 10 years, it means if you're playing on 100%, it would get to raid cap in 10 years. So if you are playing on 500%, that means you're at raid cap in 2 years. Is hitting raid cap in 2 years harder than a normal playthrough? Yes, of course. Unless you're like pushing wealth in that, but it can be. It depends on your specific settings for it. On the other hand, you could set it for 20 years, and it could be easier. I think the default is like 5 years or something on 500%. That means you'd be at raid cap at the end of the first year, which would be insane. Like, imagine getting like 100 explosive pirates at the end of the first year. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. So one of the problems here is our people are not like undergrounders or tunnelers, so we got to keep that in mind. I think we're ready to move things over. Depends. Got RimWorld trouble? Use drugs. That's right. Drugs are the answer. What's the question? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Find past challenges runs easily. You don't want to clog chat asking. So a lot of the runs, I need to update my website. It's one of the things that's kind of gone on the back burner. So I haven't updated it in a while, but if you're looking for kind of older runs, you can go to my website and adverseverything.com, and there's a search function and it'll go to the run. I need to update that again sometime. It's pretty low on my to-do list though, but it is on my to-do list to do someday. 6 honor. EMI, if we can put that out like immediately, which I think we could probably do. And there's a risk to it for sure, but drugs aren't the answer. You're asking the wrong question. Man, I'm gonna take this risk. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta get on the road like immediately. Scraps. 2 horses. Hey, it's Smurf. Smurf's like, what are you doing? You're not supposed to play RimWorld on the weekdays. I know. Those are coming in from Smurf stream. Welcome back, Madam. This is Adam versus everything. We're playing some Highmate and Ghoul only. 5% no pause. Let's go, Smurf. Which run were you working on today? Gotta be careful here. We'll take 2 of them. And there's no meat to take, which is a little concerning. But where's this EMI site? It's not super far away. Go on. Viewers, welcome in. Welcome everyone. Okay, let's make sure you consume something before you go. Just doing all random egg brutality. Just lost around with 2 colonists to a single 10-year-old child raider. And another colony died. Hippos. Nice. So a typical stream for you then. No. Hopefully you're having fun. We found a second res serum, Smurf. You remember the last one took 56? I mean, how many would you guess the second one took? Well, you're wrong. It was 4. Hey, you gotta give me time to answer. Wrong. 4. I got 2 res serum, man. Yeah. Second one took 4. Really, altogether, it was about 70. Yeah, about 70 between the 2 streams. But as far as today goes, we started counting today's, and our 4th one today got a second one. Foliator ship. That might be a problem that we just never worry about. So defoliators only go 100 tiles. That's going to kill the animatree. But we're already moving under the mountains, so this stuff doesn't matter. But, I mean... 5 simply heat blasters, 3... Or, 5 burners, 3 blasters. Ugh. That seems tiny. This is a normal size map. This is just the 250. I just answered that. Well, yeah. So I'll answer again though, in case you didn't hear. My website, adverseverything.com, that was part of the reason for the website. However, I have not been, I haven't really updated it in the last few months, or probably 6 months. So newer runs aren't on there, but you can go see a list of all the older runs, the description of the run. And you can use the search feature, like if you want to find a Cassandra run, you can use, you type in Cassandra. So adverseverything.com, it's on my to-do list to update it and get all of the runs on there that I haven't put up. And that's also all the game, or a bunch of games that are on there that aren't RimWorld as well that you can search for. But yeah, feel free to check it out. It is on my to-do list to update the site and put all the runs that I've done last like 6 months on there, but it's not very high on the to-do list, but I'll get to it eventually. How many raid points is this? Defoliator with 8 centipedes? I don't know. I want to say like 5 or 6,000. Who left all that rubbish in the world map? Not me. It's definitely someone else other than me. It's 400 per centipede. So that's 3,200 raid points of centipedes. Do defoliator ships cost more raid points, so to say? I'm not sure, actually. I know some raids do. Is there a physical trophy you get for Rimmanship? Rimmanship told me there was going to be a physical trophy, but they have not reached out to me for an address or anything, so I don't know. No modifier on defoliator, yeah. So this is a low roll then. Well, maybe. Yeah, probably. Lowish or actually about normal, probably. For like 145,000 wealth. God. Okay. The mech here was a friggin' auto mortar. Alright, the EMI is gone. Are the ghouls have tails? A gene gives them more manipulation. Do I ever do royalty stuff in my run? This is a royalty run. Throne room, royal bedroom, 1 royal, 2 royals, royalty ending. So the answer is yes. Yes, I do. Convenient disposition, perfect for a hit and run. Yep. Come on, scraps, you're almost back home and you... Oh. Yeah, you're... I'm not gonna risk it. Let's go into health, put this on fine, so you can eat raw corn if you really need to. There you go. I'm not sure my mood would increase by eating raw corn, but, you know. Dry, straight off the cob. Hey, you two stay here just in case. You had a baby on the way? Yeah, this is a royal ending run, yeah. Ever find that res thing? I found 2 of them, yep. Scraps likes raw corn. Wait, what did you say? Corn. Oh. Heard something else. Something else. Scraps likes hardcore corn. Sounds like one of those like TikTok videos where they're not allowed to say real words, so. Scraps likes hardcore corn so much he would unalive someone to get it. I know why people do it, right? It's an it's an algorithm thing. They don't want the algorithm not to show their video, but people have started saying it in real life, and I'm like, please no. Need to check out that new category. Monarch, thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you, Monarch. Appreciate it. It's gonna be time to call this trader again. All right, yeah, let's start working on moving under the mountain for safety. So there's gonna be one of our ghoul melee blocks, then we'll put another one. We'll put several. This is an altar closet. So basically, I accidentally chose the wrong altar, and so now instead of a 1-tile room, it needs to be a 5-tile room. This satisfies the need for an altar, so I can put this altar anywhere I want, even with stuff in the room, like workstations. Okay. So this is going to be the everything room. We're going to need another one. We're gonna need the corpse freezer again, and we're gonna need a food area up here. Kind of don't like them having to go a long way for it, but also kind of don't like the food area being right here and the beds being here. I don't like any of this. Worship corn in the altar closet. Oh well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, we'll make it work. Good. Find that out. Might as well start getting this ready while we're getting gold, so that when we get all the gold, we're ready for the... So I guess we can do the tier 2 stuff once we're under here too, if we really want. I don't want to go to the unbuildable portion, so don't go past that. Wow, Scraps, you are terrible at this. Hermit used to be terrible too, and then we got them like 10 skill trainers. You know, that was one of the really good things about the Ancient Danger diving. Scraps found a lot of skill trainers. Just started getting better at almost everything. Can't even make plans anymore on the edge. Yeah, I don't know when they changed that. It's kind of crazy. I noticed that recently too. For anyone that didn't see, by the way, RimWorld had an update today that fixed that weird Ghoul bug that I found. So that's nice. That was like the only part of the update, really. It was kind of surprising. What Ghoul bug? There was a very... So the developers were like, when I told them it, they were like, oh, there's no wonder no one ever found this. So basically, if you had a Highmate bond with someone, and then that person turned into a Ghoul, and then that person died, and then you try to use Resurrection Mech Serum, or not, excuse me, then you try to resurrect the Ghoul with the Resurrection Ghoul Serum, the Ghoul would come back to life, but it would not use the serum, and the Ghoul would disappear from the game, but still be counted as alive. And when you would click on the social tab of the person's bonded Ghoul, it would say that this pawn is not on your map. So the sequence of things you had to do was very weird, and so no one had found that apparently. So I can see why though. How many days are we in the Highmate run? 515. 515. Gold. Oh wait, what were you guys? Oh, bulk goods. Sad. Sad times. We really don't really need anything from you. Devs look at and think, how did they? What were they doing to find this? Yeah. To find the bug, or did you randomly do the sequence? How would I know to look for a bug? Yeah, no, I didn't know there was going to be a bug. I was doing it in preparation for this run to see, because we were brainstorming for the run, and I was like, maybe we'll do something where we are actually bonded to the ghouls, and so then I was just playing around, and that was one of the sequence of events, and I was like, what the crap? Then I tried to recreate it so I could report it if it was a bug, and figured out how to recreate it. Yep. Yeah, there's no way to know in advance. I can try for a bug, so to say. But if that's what you mean. I found a floating point error that only occurred in 2,000 hour saves. Another after the expansion launched for a 400 hour save. Probably always run into the trouble of major break risks just after one map. So you either take pawns that are so the thing is they're gonna have low expectations. So you take pawns that are already like happy because they're gonna have extremely low expectations plus whatever's making them happy. In a normal run though, when you're not just blasting through with ghouls, what you would do is you would quickly make like a little hut, or if you don't do that, you might want to make at least a table and a place to sit and a recreation spot. But yeah. I do plan on putting out a guide about that, as a lot of people asked after I've done that on this run, so don't worry about these yet. The other answer, as we already talked about today, is bring drugs. Your pawn's unhappy when you land on an Ancient Danger map. Force them to take drugs. That'll stop their griping. What if they're against drugs? Why would you have a pawn that's against drugs? Although, we can't. We're against drugs in this run, actually. Bulk goods ship, huh? Well, again, not really what we wanted. But, oh, the ships actually do have gold, that's right. Who would narc on their own colony? Roach you collect. It's been at least 30 days already. Well, we're not quite there, but all right. How much filth is in that pin? I think the answer is yes. Very dirty. Minus 18.54. That's pretty dirty. You get food poisoning at -2. So minus 18, fairly dirty. Yeah, it's pretty dirty. Oh man, I can't believe we're having to go back through this again. We'll get it sorted. Well, starvation, yeah, I know. Work on that too. Okay. Should we get these hoppers set up? It's gonna let out some of the cool air once we're filling those from the side, but it'll be all right. 2.2. So it's gonna take us at least 30 more days. Oh, we got some stuff to work on in the meantime. Freddy has been a little active today, which is kind of scary, but it's all right. Probably okay. Pawn against drugs is known as 25 human leather. Aries crying in the distance. I think my wife went outside. He's very, very confused why he didn't get to go outside too. All right, we keep doing this on cooldown. I'm gonna do these on cooldown-ish. I'm gonna do it. Ever used for anything other than the paste dispenser? Nope. But after a certain point, it was time this game's stored. Oh, that's the bug you're talking about that someone found somehow on Rain Man. Put that as super low right now. Mountain base move in, almost done. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. In fact, I'm gonna have you not grow any more of that. And I'm gonna have that finally get mined out. Is that a goods? Well, there's more gold, but the Empire traders are already gone, so it doesn't matter. Just another res serum? Nope, we got it at the beginning of the stream today. Only took us 4. 4 ancient dangers today, and we found one. Pretty crazy. Yeah, only 4. Alright. So come out here to do the scanning, and I can even put a recreation area there if we want. I do a second tunnel then. So we aren't tunnelers, we're not undergrounders, so food's gonna go pretty low. For now, let's run this hidden conduit. We're gonna need the lights out here anyway if we go to tier 2, so let's run it through here. DM, thank you, Paranoia. Yeah, I'll get back to you then. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be reaching out to everyone over the course of the week. If you don't already have an idea for the guide, you can start thinking about one, or if you end up deciding you just want me to decide, that's fine too. Whichever way you want to do it. You already have something in mind, you think? Topic in mind. Yeah, I think you're getting Paranoia. That was super generous. And with the Giving Tuesday thing, tripling it, that's like so. We raised so much money. Total with the event, including the triple match, I think it was $390,000, something like that. So to support, if you don't have an idea yet. If you think of something though, just let me know. Or you can start thinking about it while waiting for me to reach out. Forced descent. All right, good. Hopefully we can get this one. Change the fluid ideology and rituals to recruits or traders mid-game. I think you can change your ideology with dev mode. I'm not sure if you can change the type of ideology to fluid with dev mode or not. Probably. I've never done it though. I don't know how. You could go in and just change your ideology stuff if you wanted. Right, hopefully this is something that the ghouls can easily take care of. Bias on how to feed like 50 boomalopes in a big pin. Looks like full dinnerline strategy is not enough. A few horses inside. You can feed them meals if you want. Why do you want 50 boomalope? That's the first question. Maybe you should sell some of your boomalope. But if you're, for whatever reason, you just want to keep 50 boomalope, you probably should be just feeding them simple meals and overproducing food. You can use a bunch of that chem fuel to power your hydroponics to feed them if you want. I would probably just be feeding them simple meals. You can also go with baby food, I suppose. Feed them baby food. Zone some shelves in there. Make people make baby food for them. Baby food's pretty efficient as an animal food. Ooh. Hmm. 29 all melee Neanderthal with like swords and stuff. I don't know. Last time we tried to defend one of these with just the ghouls in the open, they got surrounded and just got ripped apart. So kibble is not, yeah, kibble is not very efficient at all. So if I would not go out of your way to get kibble. Kibble is more of like turning ingredients that you wouldn't be using for other stuff into something that you can use. Kibble is not very efficient for animals. Like the 3 most efficient meals to feed the animals, oddly enough, are paste meals, but it's very micro-intensive unless you get a mod for it. Baby food and simple meals, if the creature is big enough body to eat a simple meal without wasting a bunch. But yeah, kibble is actually not very efficient. It's similar-ish to like the reason why there's pemmican. Right, pemmican is kind of a way for. This was the quest raid, right? Yeah, okay. Pemmican's kind of a way to turn. Hey, it's Huntsman. Gotta be careful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, get out of there. We bring them up to melee block. That would be good. Kit, run, Kit, run. Kit. Ugh, crap. But anyway, pemmican is also like very, very inefficient food in RimWorld. It's more like a way for tribals to be able to preserve meat and use, right? So kibble's kind of that way, turning stuff that you couldn't use for other things into stuff that you can use, you know? Crap. Tribal, or the Empire is probably going to die to just those few. Hey, we did it. Cost Kit. Let's get them back up. Brawler, maybe we take them as a ghoul. Tough. Go. And new tough ghoul. Maybe that one's you, actually. Especially now that we're getting over to the stomachs. Yeah, let's go ahead and save them, and we'll decide. Oh, 1 hour. Crap. We are not carrying medicine either. 0.8. I don't know that we're going to save either of them. So let's try the baby food. No, not pemmican. Pemmican is not efficient either. So baby food and simple meals is what I would do. Or just get a mod that animals can use nutrient paste. That would probably be the best and easiest if you're not opposed to using... There and okay. Not opposed to using mods anyway. Monster with the tails, that's right. Baby food is an animal eaten when serving. The thing about the baby food is they can eat just the amount they need because it's not a meal, so it works the same way as like pemmican or kibble in that regard. So that's kind of nice. I'm not sure what it is per animal or anything like that. Oh man, are we gonna save them or not? That one's saved. Can you pick up 3 medicine? Crap. Did I swear? Oh no! 1 second. Wow. If I had done that literally a second faster, that sucks. Well, we might still grab the brawler one. Think about it. Man, the one we really wanted died. Here. From now on, just everyone carry this medicine on you. Whatever. Oh, well. Also got the new back up to Baron rank, so we're getting pretty close again. 44 out of 65. Okay. Low medicine. That's just because we just scooped all that up. By recruitments. Yeah, not all the ghouls are tough. Have a brawler one. It'll just be robust only, but still, just having another one would be kind of fun. Who ended up getting that? Artemis. Watch VODs on YouTube. Just want to drop by. Just see Ice One. Nice. Thank you, Boomer Gaming. See, it sounds like you're enjoying. I was gonna say, I'm glad you're enjoying. Don't want to be presumptuous, but you literally just told me you were. Yeah, the Sea Ice One has been pretty popular, unsurprisingly. I'll do another one in about 3.5 years now. Ground can afford all the beds in the world. Yeah. It's still a habit back from when it was bad to carry it because there was a bug that they finally fixed, or before they fixed the bug about it. But yeah, now you have enough. Now there's no real reason not to carry it on everyone. Okay. We're done with the research, so we could also sell some of the books now. There's a bug. Yep. Basically, before they split it, they would not use medicine. So what would happen is if you had someone set to use a medicine and you had that person carrying that medicine and you click to use that, they would not use the one in their inventory if they were drafted. They would instead go to get more of it and pick up, and they wouldn't use it from inventory, but they fixed that. It was like that for quite a while. That was what? When Ideology first came out, I think, 1.3. You kind of turned into just a chatting stream. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. We actually did have some Himogen packs too for him. I thought that was a mod bug. No, it was a RimWorld bug for a long time, but luckily got fixed. It was really frustrating. Had some pawns die from it. That's why I stopped doing it. Now I'm still not in the habit of doing it anymore because of that bug so long ago. I'm gonna do a second tunnel here and close that off. Kind of weird, but I think it'll be worth it. By the doctor. That's what I just did, yep. But I did it 1 second too late. I went and picked up this from the other person and went over there. But it was too late. Bye. Oh well. Pick up any of the new RimWorld plushies? Probably not. Recruits. All right, so Charles, your genes are good. Go ahead and put you to sleep. Oh wait, they can't even walk yet, so not yet. Yes, watch this new person. Charles. That's the person you're going to implant soon, Charles. Charles knows somehow. Back machinery. All goods. Wish it was a ship, but much luck there. All right, we'll get that sectioned off. What do we have? Granite. That was roofed for the chickens long ago. Not that long ago. We just traded them off like an hour ago. What would we even want from you guys? Don't have gold. I guess we'll just grab their components. Saves us from making more of our own for a while. I'll grab some more cloth from them too. Can trade some of these books. Cooking experience. Social, we don't need that one. Don't need those two. Okay. Actually, no. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna start growing our own eventually, or soon. ABC, always bring corn. Charles. Charles the Ghoul. That's him. Hey, can you stop being unconscious? It's not even unconscious. Just can't move. There's a difference. Okay, what else are we gonna bring up there? I mean, everything, right? So, are we ready to bring everything else? Ish. We gotta get that cooled off. Maybe get another entrance over here, so they're not going quite as far. We always expand on that later. So, yeah, let's set that up. Like auto-harvesting animals in the RimWorld. Having to manually butcher is annoying. It is vanilla RimWorld tagger. I just can't do it because we're incapable of violence. If you click on animals, there's an auto-slaughter. It was added in 1.3. Yeah, this is all manual, but... Or, excuse me, this is all automatic. So you can set all this without a mod. So yeah, that's already in the game. I just can't use it because Highmates can't slaughter. So that's why I have to manually do it, because incapable of violence can't slaughter, and we only have incapable of violence pawns, so. All right, Charles, put you to sleep. Operate on Charles. Charles is asleep. Absorb the Xenogerm. And... turn into a ghoul. What am I building currently? I'm currently starting to move under the mountain for safety from some things. Gola. It was all blending together. Gola, thank you for the 3 months. Glad you think so. You're the best. Thank you, Gola. If range wasn't a concern, is heavy SMG or assault rifle better? From a DPS standpoint? Not factoring in range is kind of crazy, you know, because even if you're like using a kill box or just standing. But anyway, heavy SMG would typically do more DPS depending on the situation. Goal of another Duncan, Idaho situation. All right. It depends. Yeah, just straight up DPS. Yeah. With no other considerations. Heavy SMG is very good for that, yeah. Alright, so now we want to put one of the cooler setups up here. We'll just start with a 2 setup again. Leave room for one more. Is it time to call in more traders? Not yet. Plus 64. Let's go do this. We'll probably start getting rid of the rest of the horses, or most of them, after we get those stomachs going. Going blue Yoshi. Thank you, thank you. Just always reminds me of what I tell people about the cooler. It's like, you can think of it as a chimney, but it's really a black hole. All right, another ghoul name. Who do we have? Is Chris from Patreon. I'm gonna use your last name, Chris. Schweiger. That's what I'm going with. Don't dox me. It's too late. Just woke up from flesh. I don't remember what body they used. Yes, only I can use that command. Otherwise, you would just have deleted a bunch of people's points. I know, you already know that. Why can't I use the command that pulls names? That's why. Traveler's harmed, yeah. Yeah, this is my fault. Yep. Why have I harmed these people? That was a Highmate, so it's kind of good they died. You can't say that. Kind of good they died, or else I'd have to take them. Like, if that was this one, we would have to go out there to save them. So, thank goodness. You got manhunting elephants when I got the rhino. Around with a corpse on their horn. That'd be pretty awesome, actually. A raid. Breach raid. Go, Rhino, go! Oh, since we closed ourselves in, the Rhino's gonna go after them. Quick, before they destroy some of this. Get to the breacher. I don't want to have to rebuild this. Oh. Come on, Rhino. My God, they're losing? Actually, wasn't that many right? Oh, now they're coming this way. Yeah, thanks. All right, Rhino. Yeah, the Rhino have this. No problem. Easy peasy. Glad I made those, man, I'm really glad I made those walls. Had we not done that, the Rhino would be here, and the mechs might have let them in. Excellent. Excellent. Way to go, me. Lynn was lucky, yeah. It's always a big dopamine hit of joy when you see mechs destroyed by manhunters, yeah. Nice. All right. Well, most of them will bleed to death now too. Yep. Here again, Twitch. Yeah, I saw your first message, but all right, almost time, 1.5 days. All right, so this held open. Scraps, go grab that. And these, put them down to minus 19. We scan gold right off the bat. Pretty far away, though. We need to start moving stuff up there. So let's start with the orbital trade beacon. Okay, throw that there. Make a new one of these. The ability to call in allied manhunters rather than hostile. Yeah. Eagles and Lord of the Rings. Well, not even allied ones. It's weird to me, and I told them that early on, or it was one of my feedback things after my first playthrough. But they weren't really taking feedback, so no wonder they didn't change. But anyway, one of the things I said to them was I thought it was pretty weird that all these like rituals, and you want a bad quality, so you get manhunters. Like you're using the rituals to like attack raiders and stuff. So calling in like just a migratory herd is kind of not really on theme so much with the rest of the anomaly stuff that you can do, and it's not what you want. Like I actually want the manhunters when I do it, so I make a separate crappy psychic ritual spot hoping for manhunters when I do it. But yeah, well. All right, what are we moving next? To copy of this, okay. Drumbo Manhunter, that'd be pretty cool. Wookiees Run should be able to call in manhunters. It would be nice. Why do you need this huge room? Because that's where everything's going. This is not under Overhead Mountain. And now that we're high enough raid points where like we can't just go out and deal with sieges with our ghouls for the most part, we need somewhere that we can hide when there's sieges going on, and auto mortars and stuff like that. So we're just moving up here, and this will eventually not be used for anything. Too bad if bugs spawn there. Bugs shouldn't spawn there. They should spawn over here. It's also not great, but we'll see. It'll be fine. I'm not worried about bugs. We can kill bugs. Okay, so we can get rid of this now. And then construction. We're finally gonna make a fabrication bench. If we extend this, we're gonna extend this way, right? That's all right. Doesn't matter. There's fine. Add temperature. We'll fix that. Of course, his legs are like now being stuck in that room for a few years. What? These ones have been in here less than a year. See, they're all... Some of them are a year old. Yeah. We kill them when they get to about a year old. So it's fine. Ethereal, thank you for the 5 months. Someone advanced, a lot of advanced subs lately, and thank you for doing that. I'll be here. Hopefully you'll still be here. Sounds almost threatening. We will still be here together. You and I. Boomlove's still alive? Yeah, Boomlove's been with us a long time. He even had a heart attack and we saved it. Visitors. Duolingo. Yeah, I've seen those memes too. A while since I saw any of those memes. Okay. So, make components until we have X. Let's just do like in this run, just like 25. That down. And then make advanced components, do to have X. In this run, we're just going to do like 8. Actually, let's not make those yet. We need that gold. Okay, so rhinos are gone. Let's make sure we pop these back open. Also need to decide whether we're going to try to kill this or not. 8 centipedes, 8 ghouls. Not all the ghouls can solo a centipede, like the tough, crazy ones can. But these ones wouldn't be able to. Maybe next time like a trade comes in that direction. Like, I don't mind it hitting here and killing these plants, not a big deal, but it's going to kill the animatry. I guess that's not a big deal either. We're not really doing anything with it. Come to think of it. It's in a nice spot, but it's whatever. Time to call the trader. Okay. There is a gun or two. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's 2 gunners, actually. There's 10 centipedes. For some reason, I thought some of those are dead, like these ones over here. 10 centipedes. Centipedes, if they attack you. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Because the problem is the flame centipedes, if they sit behind the others and shoot at the ghouls. So I think I'm just going to let it stay there. And if the animatry goes, the animatry goes. RimWorld today, noticed that Ludian had nerfed the tough trait. No. But they haven't. What? $50. Are you using mods or something? Or are you looking at robust or something instead? Well, they said they were looking at it and noticed that they had already nerfed it, but they haven't, so I don't know. Maybe you're using a mod that changes it or something? Yeah, robust lowers the damage by 25%, so it would say it was 75 to 50. No, it hasn't changed. So maybe you're using a mod or something? Changing it that you don't realize you're using? Always a possibility. Oh, it's weird. Don't use mini. Yeah. But no, it hasn't changed in just normal RimWorld now. As you just saw, probably. Oh, good. Not so sure we need to repair all that, but oh well. They're already on it. This would be a good opportunity. Well, we're not quite ready to do that. I don't know. We have a stockpile of food. We're eating paste. Hey, we got a scan. Why is that wall there? So that when people are out here working, getting wood, trading, whatever, a raid doesn't spawn right here and just instantly kill someone or kidnap them or something. They have to come down and around, which buys us time to get back in the house. Even if someone's like over here, like doing something, it just buys us time to get back home, get in. Tough Nimble Brawler. Tough Nimble Brawler is good. I would love that for some ghouls. Bloomy Soiree, 22 years. Hey, that's months. Thank you for the resub. 22 months. Almost 2 full calendar years. That is true. So that's the one we got, unfortunately. All right, let's keep working on bringing stuff in here. Granite, okay. Yeah, it's fine. So we'll link those, clear all, that'll be steel, critical. Clear all, last steel. Cool. Clear all. Gold. Cool. Put advanced components down here. And normal components there. Okay, get this moved up. Oh, I already had that set, but oh well. Put those down. Looks like it's been much longer, some would say. Move that. Get moved in slowly but surely. Corpse trees are still good. Yeah, I think we're almost done with the horses. I might want to keep one. Guess we have to go off and do like a quest like we did earlier where we go destroy a problem causer or whatever. Okay, move this up. The game, you're kind of forced to live in the mountain if you can. No, I don't think so. Oh, you mean on this run? On this run, it's all about if my raid points are too high. You had to run out into the cold and rescue the trash cans? Wait, what do you mean rescue? Were they blown away or someone holding them hostage? What's going on? Yeah, this is a royal ending. They had blown out into the street? Oh, God. Well, it's probably not good. All right. So we can just make a new table. Finally. Yeah, I mean, I don't do too many mountain bases. Mountain bases are very good. Very, very defensible. But I don't think you need to. Only downside is bugs, but bugs are easy to deal with. Well, if you know how to do the melee block stuff, I should say. Here to ask dumb questions. All right, let's hear it then. There is cold up there. Recruitment doesn't matter. Animal starvation doesn't matter. Oh, welcome to the club. Guess we'll leave that there for now. We'll need to move the prison too. Cool, so it worked out pretty well for this. Oh, yeah. So how are we doing on steel? We're okay. We got more up there that we can mine. If we want to switch over to being under the mountain, we should probably go ahead and move some rooms up here. That needs to be a royal bed for the Stellarch, but right. Do we want to go ahead and do that? No, we'll worry about that later. Let's go ahead and just move it up here as a normal bed. But a weapon says it does 11 damage, but when it hits a raider, sometimes it's 22 or even a bit higher. So there's a couple things that can happen as well. Like generally the weapon like show the DPS and stuff, and if you hover over it, it'll say different damage it can do. Or oh, you're talking about just only ranged weapon, I guess. Yeah, are you talking about only ranged weapon or melee? Unranged weapon. Okay. A ranged weapon hitting for higher damage than it says anywhere on the weapon for any of its attacks. I'm not sure why it would. Is the person that you're hitting delicate or anything like that? Not sure. Because melee damage or melee weapons, well, ranged weapons in melee also have different like damage hits that they can do depending on which hit is selected. But I don't think a bullet has that, not that I know of. But yeah, I'm not sure. How are we doing on the wood? I should grab a little bit more. Well, starvation, yeah, we know it. Oh, better put one of these in there temporarily. 11, sometimes it hits 22, like it doubles, like it rolled a crit hit or something. I'm not sure. Do you have any mods that would be doing anything weird? Are you seeing the 22 on the health tab or like a mod that pops up damage numbers? Yeah, that's a good question. Okay, what else do we need to move up? We can get rid of these. These up. Definitely want to get this moved up here. And we got to decide on these horses. I'm going to keep the horses for a while. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. You lost to a very strong 10-year-old. We've all lost 2 adults to a singular 10-year-old. I'm not so sure. Which, what kind of 10-year-old was this? Was it a Neanderthal? What were they? It was an impid 10-year-old. Wow. Bullets can pierce and hit multiple parts, so probably seeing the 11 damage hit 2 parts. That makes sense. The 10-year-old came in, killed 2 adults, and then burned the base on the way out. Excellent. More importantly, you didn't kill that kid. Was that because you weren't trying to kill the kid? Why does that matter? All right, let's see where this steal ends. Are there skeletons in my freezer? Nope, but there's corpses. Multiple, or one bullet can hit multiple parts in one shot. Yes. I mean, that's, I guess, how it hits the brain, right? It has to hit the skull or the head before it hits the brain. There was a genie and one had multiple parasites. We're trying not to shoot the child because you're not a monster that shoots children. Really? You select child raiders manually on purpose every time? What kind of monster would allow for children to be sent in raids. Called out. This is an option you choose. I save children. Do you think they have that? Smurf, let me ask you this. On those like hospitals, like the children's hospitals that work to save children, do you think they have a sign in the lobby that says dead children, has a counter? Probably not. But hey, if you want to claim that you're saving children by allowing children to be raiders and then having a scoreboard of how many you kill, you know, I can't stop you from claiming these things. Any more monsters to crush a child's dreams of raiding? Do you have to shoot a child raider? Yes. Do you, if your pawn has a brain scar? Yes, you can. The easiest thing is chronophagy if you have anomaly. You can also heal it with healer mech serum or a blind healer or luciferium over time or a bioregeneration cycle. Those are all your best options. I gotta brag about how many kids you save. Track your failures so you can learn to do better. Some just learn more slowly. Yeah, whatever you want to tell yourself, it's fine. Doesn't bother me. You can replace the brain too. Not without a mod. What if poor little huntsman child, a 6-year-old huntsman with a short bow shows up? You gonna save that kid? Well, no, they're already a monster. Let's see. Save him? I would make him into a royal. What a great kid that would be. Yeah, if you're using mods, there's a lot of ways to fix a brain scar, but no, there is no brain transplant in without mods. End of video. What am I claiming, Zero Police? Tell me what I'm claiming then. Tell me what I'm claiming that goes against what I show. No, I'll tell you. I'll kill the kids. I'll kill them. In a normal run? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Kid shows up, not useful or dead. Right there, officer, he said it. Get him. Mention making base the mountain. Yeah, there's a lot of advantages. You can't be hit by mortars. You can't be hit by mech auto mortars. Temperature is more regulated. You can dictate where breachers come in by widths of tunnels. There's a lot of advantages of the mountain. It's very defensible. The only downside to the mountain really is insects, but if you know how to melee block insects, it's not a big deal. Always aim at the child raiders first. They go down faster. That's right. And the raid breaks after like half the raiders are down, so it's perfect. This song comes on after we're talking about killing these RimWorld kids. No drop pod raids. Can't get drop pod raids through Overhead Mountain. Yeah. People get a debuff being in there too long. You're gonna love this. It depends. Not if you're tunnelers or undergrounders. But default pawns, yes. Architect arms for the Ghoul. I haven't decided yet. I'm actually thinking I'll just put it on our crafter. Space RPG. They would join. And then we can't keep them. But we'll save them if we... Or with the inventory. We'll save them if we can. They have a pretty good chance of joining, but we'd have to banish them afterwards anyway. Hi, Ballard. Sorry. Any other run, I would perhaps keep you. But we can't this time. We saved you. That's all we can do. Get out of here. It's not good. It's good. Who's starving? Go eat. What are you doing? Take my helmet. Ah, it's all right. Why are you starving to death? I don't know what's going on here. Under the same meal. Pathing bug? Oh, what pathing bug? They've been eating out of this forever. Are they trying to eat out of this one and it's empty and it's just not doing it? And Highmates cannot use turret packs, no. Well, that's pretty friggin' bizarre. Now they're eating. Weird. I don't know what was going on there. It wasn't like I was keeping an eye on it to make sure it wasn't like occupied or something. I don't know. Weird. They kept going back to previous jobs instead. All right. Sounds EMP effective on humans and bugs or just mechs. EMPs are effective against low shields. Shield belts. They get rid of them. They don't stun the people with them. It does nothing against bugs. It stuns mechs. And it stuns like a revenant from Anomaly. But yeah, EMP grenades don't do anything to biological targets by default. And if they have like a stomach implant, they'll throw up. But not really. Generally not very applicable. Mad Stallion. You guys got this. Yeah. Light your team on fire. Way to go. Who was that? Was that Lyle? Lyle's come back from the past to haunt me? No, this is Grub. Grub's looking make some grub. Again, makes the EMP pretty essential. Yeah, it is kind of... It was too strong. I think they should have just made it so the Revenant didn't panic with fire. It still revealed it, but it didn't panic. But... yeah, that's why we'll pick her. I was that's why I said baseline, and then I mentioned the bionics, but yes. Yeah, if someone has a brain implant and you hit them with the EMP, they'll pass out. If someone has a stomach implant and you hit them with the EMP, they'll throw up. But in general, raiders aren't coming with those things, so. And they want you to use flares, the Revenant. I mean, maybe, but if that was the case, wouldn't they make it so that poppers don't stick to them and EMPs don't work on them, and they make it so that only flares work if they really wanted to force that? I think so. You forget about the EMP brain implant thing and just EMP your own guys sometimes. Yeah, that's how I first figured it, or I first found that out as well. What if they have love enhancers? I don't think it impacts them. Lyle. Really think I'm going to put that arm on them. It's going to help get all those stomachs done way faster. And I mean, it's the same wealth sitting there. So yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Had this for a long time. Who's doing this? Hermit, please. Thank you. Nice. Reach rate cap on any threat scores. So if you play at 5% threat, eventually you'll reach rate cap. Yes, but it stops calculating raid points from wealth at 1,000,000 wealth, regardless what difficulty you're on. So let's say you're playing on 50%. Raid cap from wealth, or raid calculation from wealth, will stop at 1,000,000, but you can still get raid points from like more pawns and stuff like that. So yeah, you could still get like, theoretically. Uh-oh. Our boomalope. Come on. What are you even doing? Punching it? Stop having a heart attack. And it worked. Way to go, Morwo. Way to go. Three seconds for you. And the flare also works on your own pawns, right? So really, if a Revenant attacks and stuns someone, and you throw a flare on it, you're going to stun it for just a little bit, and you're going to stun everyone around in a big radius that are trying to kill it in time anyway. Yeah, we were using shield belts, but these guys are not in line of fire very much, so I've been trying to give them things for Revenants. For instance, the flare and the fire foam pop pack. All right, let's start working on that stomach. All medicine there. Body parts there. Right. Should buy advanced components to make them. How many is it for the nuclear stomach? It's only 4. Okay. So we can make 1 already. All right. Would that be more dangerous on a boomalope? You'd think so. Males lose 2% movement speed when hit with an EMP with the love enhancer, yeah. I think it'd be a bigger hit than that. I would have to imagine. Move that up there. Going to destroy this. Install this up here. Use the healer mech serums out in the boomalope? I don't think so. Koro, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Koro. Appreciated. And sub in advance. So many advanced subs. Sometimes I feel like it's lying to me. There's so many. I guess it's not. It also depends on the quality of the love enhancer. A legendary love enhancer. It'd be crazy if Biotech could have qualities. I really wish that the crafted mechs for Biotech could have qualities. That would be pretty awesome. Have some golden centipedes. Not actually made out of gold, but you know. Gold colored for being like legendary or something. Alright, nuclear stomach. Starvation. She's doing it again. What is happening with this? She is starving to death. There's food here. She will not go to it. I wonder if she is trying to eat from the empty one. Like, queue it up or something. Let's go see. That's what it is. No, she's zoned for it. See? Literally, the game was trying to get her to eat from the closest nutrient paste dispenser, and she was starving to death. Looks so far food. No. They'll look at the paste from across the map, but if you have multiple, apparently they only look at the closest one. That seems kind of weird. The empty one, yeah, I already turned it off now. You love quality Bionics mod. right, so let's give Optimist stomach. There we go. We're actually getting low on corpses here. Some horses in my dirt room. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting rid of the rest of them. I haven't decided though. Been kind of going that route now. Oh! Randy heard that we needed more corpses. This should be fun. I guess we should start moving that up. We've been sitting at like 140,000 wealth. Yeah, we're at 146 at the moment. Oh crap. I think I noticed that. Well, the animatry's already dead, doesn't matter. I guess we'll throw these up here for now. We get those other rooms done. The closest one, yeah, that door. Yeah. Oh no, not the remnants of the structure. Delicate Neanderthal. Wow, another huntsman. I've seen like 6 of those. Can you click on him for a moment? I could. Could click on him for a moment. Could do that. But I'm not going to. Hey, more corpses to the corpse freezer. Excellent. Excuse me, what's going on here? Foxy, what the crap? You just chase that guy all the way down there? Okay. Alright. I'm thinking about void provoking for some more dread leather. And maybe some ghoul meats. Strict heater can stack up and turn tundra into worm. The only downside, you can raise the temperature high, but it doesn't like change the biome. There's mods for that, apparently. But you can make it warm enough where you don't have to worry about the colds. But you can't like more plants than what spawns on tundra can't start growing or something, you know. Alright, so what trainers do you guys have? Construction. Alright. Get your gold. Only 48s. Yeah. Advanced component, so we can make another stomach. You guys have stomachs? Of course you do. You're not selling any of them. Okay, good enough. 3.8 days. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this mined out. We didn't replant there. Well, it is winter though. Royalty started actually trying to play about 3 weeks ago. That tutorial, my name comes up. Excellent. Excellent. Hopefully you found them useful. Awful barracks. Yeah. It's very impressive now, so shut up. We'll get you a room, even though I don't like doing it. And yeah, let's get some of this starting to move up there, I guess. I'm really tempted to just build new shelves up there and get rid of these. It would be easier. Ghouls live forever. I mean, unless they get killed, yes. Age-wise, though, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make new ones. Can't be bothered. Be enough for now. So we're gonna put sharing animal products in here. Yeah, that's fine. You want meat still on in there? Yeah, I'll turn meat off. Set that is critical now. This to food. All foods, and we'll set it as important. Okay, turn that one back on. That one off. Ever tried Oxygen Not Included? I played Oxygen Not Included a lot. I played all the way past Cycle 1000 on the stream. I haven't played it in a couple years now, but I will be playing it again. Someone chose that as one of the things that they wanted from the charity rewards. Yeah. Played a lot of Oxygen Not Included back. Man. Yeah, like 3 years ago. There's another new DLC coming out, really? What is that one called? So, games player, this game seems overly complicated. Starting to grow on you. The thing about RimWorld, especially depending on which difficulty you're playing on, like, you don't need to know all those ins and outs, right? It can be overwhelming, all the menus and all the little things that are available to you. You don't really need all those to even play on the hardest difficulty or even make it to the credits or whatever. But yeah, it can definitely be overwhelming when you see all the menus and buttons and all that. Going for Elsa, it's a big potato. Oxygen Not Included have an end. You want to get to it, if so, like an end credits? Not unless they've added it since the last time I played. Do you think an anomaly run is doable with this run? Yeah, absolutely. We're not going to do it, but yeah. It'd actually probably be one of the easier ones we could do, but we're doing royalty this time. Because you get bored of the run you're on and just start a new one. RimWorld or Oxygen Not Included? Yeah, I don't know that Oxygen Not Included has a end credits unless they added it since the last time I played, which they've added a lot since the last time I played, so it'd be interesting to get back to it. That's a big butt, Minoc. Gold butt's on the way. I showed the preview of the golden butt at the beginning of the stream today. Okay, get all that moved up. Good. Be nice to get under the mountain. Scan plasteel. Tox gas explosives to ghouls. Yeah. So I look forward to being in the Golden Butt Club. God, Butt Club. I guess that's what it is. Okay. Golden Butt Club. Feeling a little different, just for fun, while we wait on this golds. Also, make a drill sometime before I run myself out of materials. Oh, we can make another stomach. Do that. Make a kill box of spike traps. Does the material you use make a big difference? The material makes it have more damage or more armor piercing, but higher wealth and longer to craft. So the short answer is yes, it makes a difference. If you have infinite materials, you should make the spike traps out of steel. Or if you have really infinite material, just make it out of plasteel. Usually that's not going to be the case, but... if you don't, wood is fine. Takes a really, really long time to make stone traps, but the stone traps do have higher damage and higher armor piercing than wooden traps. I don't remember. We looked at bioferrite. Yeah, if you have a ton of bioferrite, you can make it out of that too. Uranium. Ranging in the game, only time hit 2 or 3x is when everyone's sleeping. Other than that, fixated on making sure everyone is doing what you need to do. Yeah, you could work. You could, if you like. So my big thing is whatever you're having fun doing. But if you like having like min-max or micromanaging, like that's completely fine. But you could also just set up really good work and schedules. You know, work tab and schedule tab stuff, and just let them do their thing. It's up to you. At the end of the day, it's whatever's fun for you. Cloth spike traps. It's bioferrite. Bioferrite is really good sharp damage. You need it in a trap. I'm not sure in a trap, but for weapons, it's a really good sharp damage. The uranium's kind of annoying. And it also gives psychic sensitivity. So, for an armor, well, I mean, if you want psychic sensitivity, I wouldn't be replacing my, like, cataphract armor, of course, with, like, plate armor just because it's bioferrite or something. It's like below, right below plasteel. Yeah, it's below that and pretty much everything, but for some reason, bioferrite has a crazy bonus to sharp. And that bonus, when you get to the qualities where it actually, you get extra points of damage, not just... Anyway, at Masterwork and Legendary, bioferrite longswords are the best melee weapon up until you get persona weapons. Kind of crazy. I wish the Tech's floor didn't cost so much. It's not too bad for a fine floor, I find. We're gonna keep them frozen. I'm not so, maybe we'll just put them in here. I'm not sure. Fine floor is fine. Yeah, I mean, it's nowhere near like having to do fine tile or something. That's really annoying. Fine carpet's worth so much. Holy crap. This is something about monoswords. So basically, there are some weapons that at certain qualities never use their weak attack. So the DPS that it shows you in the game lies to you. So most melee weapons have like 3 different attacks. There are some melee weapons that never use their weak attack. So the game will tell you that it has a certain DPS when it doesn't. So bioferrites, longswords like Masterwork and Legendary quality, the persona like monoswords, Zeus hammers. So they're like way stronger than the game really tells you. Built, cut the foot. Right, yeah, so there are certain weapons that never use their weak attack. Where are my ghoul genes and melee gods? If you look at the melee god genes, that's basically what my ghouls have. Ever play with Comet Extended? No, I don't. And equip pawn skills. It's hard to judge without drawing them as well. Yeah, that is also true. If you are looking at the damage of a weapon when it's not on the ground, it's factoring in all the stuff from that pawn. Genes, skill, all those things. Boss and Morbo, welcome in. I am now required to do a Combat Extended run, though, as part of the charity event. And my raids came at the end of the day. Can't remember the creator whose video you saw, but you're thinking of changing your pawns to biphasic. That's me. That's me, Tamarack. Yeah. I am the inventor and popularizer of the biphasic sleep schedule. Yeah. Sure, other people did it as well, but I actually have the VOD saved on YouTube where I came up with it on my own, like from 5 years ago or something. And I'm sure other people independently discovered it as well. But it is probably the strongest thing I ever discovered completely on my own in RimWorlds. Was the final amount raised for the entire event? 130,000, and then because of Giving Tuesday, it's tripled. So, Daughters Out Borders will be getting a $390,000 check. Your cat's on a biphasic schedule. She must have been watching my guides. That's right. We think it'll be very interesting. Yeah, I'll be weaving some of those in between the rest of these Xenotype runs. All that from RimWorld, that's right. Shambler Assault, oh. Is biphasic just putting... No, I'm not using biphasic in this. Biphasic is giving yourself 2 12-hour days instead of 1 24-hour day. Basically. But you can go to my RimWorld schedule guide if you want. Go to YouTube and type in RimWorld schedule guide and you'll probably find it right away. Oh my god, select the friggin' door. Oh, there was another group. It's kind of annoying. And another group. Chandler assaults are so annoying. Yeah, come break everything. We'll just remake it. Yep. Let the horses out or whatever you want to do. Horses dying. They've been dying the entire time. We don't care. We feed the horses to the horses when they die, but we're probably going to stop doing that as well. 1 more hour breaking walls. It's a free long run. That's right. Shimmer Assault comes with 120 of them. Yeah, if you can't fight them, you just run away until they fall over. They just die after about, what is it, like, maximum on assaults, something like 8 hours or something. Tree dead again, yeah. Alright. And we're probably gonna get lung rot again. One. Okay. Random spots in the hallways full, yeah. Displaces them, yeah. For Christ's sake. My god, is so annoying. It's so fast. They even add it to vanilla. No way to do anything about it. Obviously, we're not playing vanilla. We have the DLC stuff, but... Alright, everyone up to a 1 on hauling. Get this done. Yep. Thanks. I mean, there's a gas mask without combat extended, so... it's just part of Biotech. Don't need a mod to make the gas mask. The horses die. I've been letting them die for 500 days. Occasionally I'll send ghouls in to rip them apart. And I feed the rest of the horse meat to the other horses. It doesn't do anything in vanilla? Yeah, it does. It makes it... What do you mean? It's a gas mask. It works as a gas mask, yep. That's why it was added. That's why raiders that have toxin stuff will be wearing it so they don't kill themselves. So much. Yeah, great. Here. What do you get out of the horse treatment? We were getting meat out of it, but now that we're switching over to nuclear stomachs, we shouldn't need it as much anymore. Longrot's not your favorite addition to the game. No, and yeah, it's really silly. Like I said, it's in vanilla now. Vanilla has nothing you can do against it. In no DLC RimWorlds, there's nothing you can do against it. You don't have the lungs that you can get from the tech prints, right? Yeah. Toxin filtration, you can't get that in the base game. That's Biotech. The masks are not the base game. I remember when I was testing 1.5 stuff, I mentioned the face mask not being vanilla. And one of the developers were like, oh, I thought they were vanilla. Let me check. They weren't. 50%. Yeah, whatever. Like where's the medical ones? Where are those at? They move them over to vanilla after that conversation? I'm curious. Nope, they're Biotech as well. So these are also not vanilla no DLC. So lung rot, and the crazy thing is, I reported it as a bug, and I said, hey, there is so there was the buildup, but there wasn't the actual lung rot disease, and I was like, hey, there's rot stink for some reason in vanilla no DLC, but no lung rot. And so they're like, oh, let us fix that. And they added lung rot to vanilla instead, but no way to prevent it. It's like, can you turn off lung rot like unwavering? Not that I know of. Like, wait, you did it in the opposite direction. I thought you were gonna move the rot sink from vanilla. No. Organs, harvest, and prisoners can't just refuse operations like the canon ideology. You can harvest lungs in vanilla and replace them, but lungs are not anti-toxic. What I'm saying is a way to prevent lung rot. You can get, with Biotech, you can get detoxifier lungs, which prevents it. But these don't exist in vanilla. Yes, lungs exist in vanilla, but they're just all normal lungs, so it's not going to prevent lung rot. I'm just letting that go away for a while. Let's let them desiccate. It's going to take a while, though. Yeah, I don't know why they don't just move the cloth face masks to... Again, we can make it in this because we have Biotech, but surprising that the cloth face masks are also Biotech. I play RimWorld with no DLC, like a lot of times. Yeah, I have a lot of those up. And the ghouls? No, ghouls can't eat rotten bodies. Veil is ideology? No, the War Veil is vanilla. I'll check it. Pretty sure it's vanilla. But I could be misremembering. Let's check. Can we even make the... Oh, the normal veil? Yeah, I think that's vanilla. That one's vanilla, yeah. Toxic environment resistance, 35%. So that's the best thing in vanilla that you can get. It is kind of crazy that like marine helmets and cataphract, or like cataphract specifically, don't prevent. Of course, cataphract is royalties, so. Marine armor should have some protection against them. Yeah, you would think so. They fixed the bug. Multiple drug dependencies causing needing. Yes, they did fix it. Astora, finally, yes. Took a long time, but yes, that is fixed. I'll be right back. My wife is here. Don't let anything crazy happen with all these things open. Gas masks are Biotech, yep. Again, we're not talking about this run. We're just having a conversation in general about vanilla, no DLC RimWorld. You can use, yeah, I guess that's what you use if you're in vanilla, is a veil with 35%. Scares you when I leave the game on? Yeah, when I was doing this, was it the speed run? I was a ruin ship. Almost lost the ruin ship run. I left the game on 2x and left, and we had a manhunter. And luckily, my pawn just killed the manhunters on their own because it was weak ones, but there is that risk. Okay. Power. Let's get a chem fuel. Here, sure. Why not? Everything else is all weird anyway, so let's just do that. Almost done down there. It's guinea pigs, yep. Yep. So glad for hidden conduits. They are very nice. We can turn off the smelter. This off. We have the next nuclear stomach. Let's see, you got one there, one there. Number 3. Are we out of medicine? I think they have it in their inventory now. Yeah, that's what's going on. Let's go in here and switch this to just 1 in each. And let's check on that lung rot. Yeah, okay, it's almost gone. Got a Shambler Assault? Yep. Alright, our time with the horses perhaps come to an end. Should we keep that? Should we keep Stallion 69? I know what people are going to say. Of course you should keep Stallion 69. One second. All right. Do we keep Stallion 69? Not a bill. It's something that we already paid, and they just keep sending us new bills for it over and over and over and over. I don't understand why. So now I have to call him again. Alright, V4 is going to deconstruct that, so we'll let this now be all animals again. We'll keep that in case we need to go on the road. We do an Artemis. Oh, right. So let's switch this back to hauling 3 on everyone aside from scraps. On the road. I know a song about that. On the road, Glenn. What do you think the next DLC will be? I have no idea. So back before this DLC, we read through all of the story Bible stuff and all the lore, the actual lore of the game and everything else. And we saw 2 main things. We saw Void God things, and then we also saw like things about other planets and describing different planet environments and things. I don't know that that's what we're gonna get next, but they ended up going with the Void Gods route, right? So one of the few other things in there are, if we go with just the lore document that's always existed from like 11 years ago, one of the main things in there that's talked a lot about over and over that we don't have yet is more terraforming stuff. So I don't know, maybe we'll have new worlds or different maps or something like we got the atmospheric heater, right? But yeah, I have no idea. When we think about what they could possibly add to RimWorlds, we have to remember that the developers see this as a story generator game. So and they generally see it as a smaller scale game too. So what kind of things could they add? Another genie that could tell organic stories that we don't already have through a DLC or in the base game. Let's some of those things might be it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't work for them or anything like that, so I don't have really any clue. But that's what we can use to kind of guess possible things like Entity Slayer. Actually, don't care. This world story that I'm on, not every RimWorld has a story. Do you mean like my playthrough? My playthrough has a story. So these two Highmates are sick of being Highmates, and they were forced into this like prostitution stuff, and so they want to make a big change, and so now they're going to take over the empire by raising up through the ranks, putting an end to it. Colonization of new worlds. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, anything's up for grabs. I mean, I guess anything is, there's nothing within reason they couldn't add now, right? Especially with Anomaly, like all bets are off sort of thing. Z levels, I don't think they'll add true Z levels. If they add any kind of Z level thing, it would be similar to just extra maps like we got with this, where we go down into the flesh pit, for instance. But I feel like real Z levels would need the game remade from the ground up. Imagine, you know how laggy and crazy things are now? Imagine pathfinding between levels of Z levels in a map on RimWorld in its current state. No thanks. No thanks. So if they do, it'll be like false Z levels where it's just literally another map. So, I mean, that's what they did with the flesh pit. That's what they did with the warp obelisk, you know. I could see things like that. For sure. But I can't imagine like real Z levels. New era of Slaaneshian, maybe. I'm gonna dig up soil Murabi as well. You don't understand why it's so hard for J2 games to have a Z level. This game was not designed for it, right? So it just wasn't made for it. Oh, it's scraps, right? Your dungeon would be cool though. Yeah, stuff like that would be pretty cool. What do you mean by Z levels? Verticality. Upstairs and downstairs. Alright, so let's finish getting this. New one of those in there. And I'm not sure we're going to worry about ever feeding the horses simple meals again. If we do, we'll just build another stove. We'll just get rid of that for now. Power's looking fine now. We got to get more of this in. Cover between tall and short things. Kind of, pretty much. Yeah. The thing about RimWorld, like, it's pretty much a sandbox game, right? At its core, so people can play it however they want. But even so, you have to think about like what the developer's vision for the game is. And they want it to be a story generator. So what could they add that would add more interesting and unique, organically grown stories? I think adding like government-related things and more faction-related things and more things with the relationships could be a big one. But that's what the developers have in mind. I have no idea. I guess they're the only ones that know, right? So story generator. Story DLC. Yeah, so with that in mind, I really think so if you go to, if for anyone that doesn't know, I don't know if I have the command anymore. There's this lore Bible, this document. It's like a dry read. It's just like history of RimWorld, right? That the developers made back like 11 years ago. and it talks about the different kinds of worlds and the different kinds of technology and things like that. And there's a lot of information on there about lots of different kinds of worlds and full worlds that are specifically at one technology level or the other. And that would be pretty cool. Like being able to choose a world in the beginning that you can tailor your game towards. So you choose like a Neolithic world, you know? There are steampunk worlds and glass worlds that have been like destroyed. There's worlds full of mechs, and so there's lots of things like that too. Any Trade Empire DLC? Yeah. Any more world building? So as much as I want the world to change, and I hope they do things for the world, I'm worried that caravanning is going to make them not want to do it quite as much. There was something that developers said during my Discord call with them when I was testing 1.5 for them that made me think that they're not going to do a full rehaul or make caravanning much better than it is right now, unfortunately. Build a spaceship, visit other worlds. Oh, the tribute collector's already here. It came faster this time. Crap. Definitely don't have enough gold. It's more and more like 40k with that alien life. It also does specifically say in the document that it doesn't say aliens don't exist. It says that we haven't found any. It says there have been no signs of aliens in the RimWorld universe, but they can, so that leaves that open, right? Caravan needs overhauls badly. I don't think they're gonna fully overhaul it unless they change their mind after what they told me. Crap, man. 1 point. All right, maybe on the next one. Caravanning is 1,000% better than it was before. Some things are. Some things kind of went backwards, like recreational caravan, for instance. All right, so we are going to open this. We're going to bury them here instead. The remnants of the old worlds. So you off to sit in the Discord call. I don't know. That's not what it sounded like to me. But, so well, it's probably around the same we have been. Actually, a little bit lower now. 144. So it's basically just the same as it was. Let's go ahead and just build a drill so that... Yeah, we'll do that. Before we run ourselves out of materials, and also that will... if we want to mine for bugs. What we're trying to do right now, I have to get someone back to Archon rank because we lost our Archon title when they died. So we're moving into the mountain, doing some other odds and ends while we're waiting on getting the Archon rank back. So we'll probably, unless something really bad happens, we'll probably be doing the royalty ending tomorrow. Dermals and other germlines, not aliens. They're not Monsters evolved from humanity. You can read their lore. Like, let's see if we can find one. These are gonna be all baseliners, aren't they? Yeah. No, they're not aliens. How much honor do we need now? We need 20 honor. 20 more than we have. Organ harvesting of pirates illegal. Just source your money now. Drugs. Yet again, drugs often the answer. Regardless of question. Okay. So let's move this here, I guess, now. This stuff moved over. And I don't even know how much we're going to use the prison anymore, so it's fine. Alright, that should be all the rooms we need in there for now. We might want to move the corpse freezer up higher. I mean, I don't know. We leave it there for now. Why leave the raw resources there? We're moving them up here. Mega sloths. Move them up to our new location. Not again. What's available? Doe-eyed ostrich. 16 days for 3 honor. Yeah, okay. We'll take that after these mega sloths are gone. A mega sloth self-tamed. I'm not one of them. Get me out of here. Or stay out there. Oh, crap. Oh, the plastic scan is right there. Nice. Steel. All right. Not too bad. We need those things. We need golds. Should probably do some long-range scanning. Base front as a makeshift kill box. Kind of, yeah. Like, for instance, the, like, fallback positions, you know? Like, it's not really worth any wealth. So, might as well. Scraps, you better not do anything crazy. We buffed by Artemis. Artemis is in a relationship. Leave them alone. Scraps where you... Oh, you can't go out. That's right. I walled everything in. Thank goodness. According to the RimWorld wiki, there's a planet called New China. Bonza not shoot at you. But then, no. Nothing's changed that so far. Okay. Well, that threat's handled. Good. Doing all right. A little tired today. Other than that, doing just fine. So, we'll get a Stellark room going. Jade Meteorite. That's my fence. Your long form videos help you sleep. It's good. I just need to get sleepy. Train yourself to get sleepy during the live stream. Yeah, so after those Mega Sloths are gone, we'll accept that other quest. We need to buy some medicine. 0.7 days, we can call in another trader. Oh no, my Mega Sloth that I didn't want. A Wanderer joins. Oh my god. It's a 5-year-old child. You better not be a Highmate. I mean, you're dead if you join right now. Yeah, you're dead if you can't. Sorry, kid. Trust me, I'm saving your life by not letting you come here. My wife brought me a root beer. A&W Zero Sugar Root Beer. Not a sponsor. Delicious. Dead if you join, dead if you don't. Yeah. Worst moment trying to join. Yeah, I would have let them join and seen if they were a Highmate. Harbinger tree. What are you thinking about going ahead and running this? Could come to bite me though. Yeah, maybe not right now. Maybe not right now. Want to try a root beer sometime? They're very different from one another. The brands, definitely great taste. Wait, what? Wait. Something going on? Must have missed something. Nova Roma, which is just means new Rome, yeah. Yeah, I must have missed some stuff. I'm done scrolling up though. Yeah, if you guys, whoever's arguing, if there's someone arguing, just you can DM each other if you want to keep the chat nice and clean. Died down already? Okay. Yeah, I must have missed it while I was walling up or something. I don't know. Perhaps. So now we're gonna have some escape pods over here. They're probably gonna get blown up when we have another siege. But, you know. Burn that bridge when we get to it. The last time. Burn that bridge when we get to it. Okay, so now we want to do that quest. Okay, so let's get these back open. Quest, where was that? Do we have somewhere to keep it? I guess we'll keep it in here. Okay. If you're dreaming, what did Adam say? He's making a golden butt emote. Yes, golden twerk. Yes, we'll have the golden butt soon. Okay, yeah, let's accept this. Socks the ostrich. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for putting that so far away. Appreciate that. This is a job for scraps. And 2 ghouls, just in case. What a place to put it. you've been dreaming of golden butts. Well, you'll have to. Well, I don't know. It's a tier 3 emote, so very few people are gonna have access to the golden butt. But maybe I'll set up a bot command that'll spam it on a cooldown for those that don't have the tier 3 sub. Captain, maybe, or they just, this was also built on at some point before too long, so should make a shuttle landing there, I guess. A worthy investment. That was during the streamathon. I was like, wait a minute, I found an unlimited money glitch. Oh no, why'd you put it here? Craps. No, you know what? We have to feed it anyway. That's okay. It's okay. Just kidding. Golden butt for all? Nope. Sorry, there's not enough room for that. I can't imagine when we will unlock new emotes. It's insane how many subs we got during the streamathon. Next September, maybe? We'll see. Handling, let's put that as a 1. Get that done. Next to the paste. Could do that. Lot of goods. Would I cast my real butt out of solid golds? No, probably not. Hang on, how much am I getting paid for this? You know what answer I'm gonna give? It depends. No, you're naked butt, not wearing depends. Depends. Maybe. How much are we talking? Lost his butt in an unfortunate smelting incident. Gold. All right. You guys have to put that way out here. Yes, we have to. Way off the golden butts. Golden butt for all. Heat wave. We actually don't have coolers in here yet. They can go to the freezer if they're cold, or if they're too warm. It's fine. It's fine. Want an it depends shirt? Would it just be a picture of a diaper? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it's back when we were strip mining. That's right. How about that? Silver and gold butt emote. Difference a secret until reveal. Yes. I showed the last version, but I haven't showed the new version yet. Not completely, anyway. Gold. Some gold far away. I'm really thinking about doing long range mineral scan. It's just kind of, it's extra risky on this run, right? Because having to take ghouls there. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to take Hermit and V4's one and some ghouls. That seems pretty risky. There's gonna be a silver one too for tier 2. You see, there's 3 different butts. So if you're a tier 1 sub, you get 2 butts. If you're tier 2, you get 3 butts. And if you're, oh hey, another exotic goods. So you get 4 butts so far. The way it's going with how popular certain, oh look at you, Highmate, nudist Highmate. How things are going. We'll just have 90 butt emotes for kinds. A butt-based class system. That's right. Gold. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Ugh. Sneeze. Don't do it. Canceled, or canceled. Not canceled that. Discovered jade. How are we doing on power? Okay on power, so we could put another one of these down. Maybe we'll get lucky eventually. Yeah, just stare straight into the friggin' mountain. Fantastic. You'll love it. PC technician, or I got anything, but helping older people figure out how to email stuff was fulfilling. Why Twitch people need extra butts? Everyone loves butts. Why gotta change the channel currency to butts? Maybe. Hang on. I'm having butt-related breakthroughs. So, maybe. How are we doing on power? We're still good. Cheat points instead of silver. Granny quote. Have a golden statue in the 20-year run. Yes. That's true. I did, yeah. It was a grand golden statue in my likeness. My pawn's likeness, so. I already had a golden butt. How you doing there, ostrich? Keeping fed? Good. Good, because we're just hanging around, scanning stuff. I'm gonna need that other... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and floor these two. We're gonna move this up. We're gonna go ahead and make the royal bed for the Stellark. Alright, what do you think we're hanging out? I'm still blind Undertale, believe it or not. So I don't know if that's a spoiler or not, but I am. Oh crap! I kept meaning to buy more medicine. Right. Let's call these guys. So calling exotic goods though. 0.3 days on that one. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna move your guys' bed up here. And we need to make another royal bed for the future. I take an actual winter winter. Birdman. Birdman, thank you for the 10 months. Double digits. Thank you. My day's going well. It's going well, just tired today. So other than that though, doing alright. Hang on. V4 is 1. You're gonna come finish this. Thanks. Not too good, V4 is 1. Not too good. Okay, just good. That'll do. That'll do. Just ready for the Stellark. Have I not played that game? Do you know how many games there are? Here, I'll do a preview of how it is sometimes with the stream. Adam, why are you playing anything else? You must only play RimWorld. Why are you playing RimWorld? Didn't you know RimWorld's the most popular game on the stream? I stream almost 10,000 hours of RimWorld. Adam, why haven't you played much else in the last couple years? Hey, why haven't you played these games? Why are you still blind to them? I don't know. No reason, I guess. RimWorld win. At least 3. That's the seesaw of the chat with the games I play. Been called the game of the decade for a reason. By who? You? No, I know it's an acclaimed game, but still can't stop what I'm doing to play oh, this is the greatest game ever. Also, I'm still completely blind to all Fallout games. Haven't played those either. Baldur's Gate 3, haven't played that. Lots of games. How come I'm using solar panel instead of lights? I'll eventually put lights. I don't know. No reason. It was initially because I didn't have stuff back here, but now I do. By a lot of folks. I know. Silverwing, I feel like you've been here long enough to know that I'm joking with you. But I guess not. So. Yes, I know it's a widely critically acclaimed game. I haven't lived under a rock just because I haven't played it. I do know what Undertale is, and it's critically acclaimed. It's a lot of people's favorite game. And that, yes, I do know. Does it mean I would have stopped everything I'm doing, my job and everything to play it, you know? But I do know. Turning out corpses, I know. Yeah, that's why I was talking about maybe we would do this. I really need to get the rest of the I need to get the rest of the stomachs done. I have responsibilities. Maybe I'll go ahead and take that risk. Maybe we'll get some advanced research finally. I mean, we're still on tier 1 though, so the odds are that it'll just be some like whatever thing. Okay, we'll do it though. One tin is the size we have. Alright. Good luck, team. RimWorld. Harder out of spite. So Artemis did get knocked on the ground from that. All that medicine, I already told them to. I'll be holding that anymore. What, for people to come in and spoil it? Then I just turn it off anyway. Those are melee gods, yeah. Warped obelisk. I mean, that's a more advanced study, but it's out in the middle of friggin' nowhere. But no, I'm not saying I'll never play it. I'm just saying I have not played it, and there's many reasons that I haven't yet. But hey, if you want to see it, you gotta get to sub goal and you can win marbles. And then I have to play it. So, there's some options. Is that Twitch emotes? It's only... Yeah. Alright, we'll get that built. I keep an eye on meat, though. Corpus freezer is almost empty. There's some meat here we can grab. Man, those animals are... Not goods. Gold, first and foremost. Some more of those for the stomachs. And we have a couple medicine. I'm going to actually get bulk goods and buy blue medicine instead of this industrial. I've had some people come in before unironically and say that, yeah. Which is nothing against them. They don't know, right? I've had that happen a couple times where one of their first messages ever, they're like, hey, you should really try out Darkest Dungeon sometime. It's really good. I'll look into that. I mean, people can't go and look at my entire gaming history or something before they comment in the stream, so I don't fault them for it, but it's kind of funny when that happens. Also kind of funny that used to people would complain when I would play RimWorlds. I remember when I was starting to switch between from Darkest Dungeon to RimWorld as the primary game, and people would complain a lot. Symbio, thank you. Wonder what the next thing like that will be, if there ever is one. I don't know. Have you ever gotten a world first Darkest Dungeon record? Yeah, a couple times. Jack, they were the 32 months? 32? Okay, complainers. Yeah. Shocking, I know. Hey, Jack. Twitch. No, it was definitely... Yeah, it was definitely Twitch. This is before I was even dual streaming. Way before. You play RimWorlds? Yeah. But RimWorld wasn't the primary game. So people knew the channel for a completely different kind of game entirely. And so, of course, when I was switching, those people were like, a lot of those people never came back. They're not here anymore. It's just one of those unfortunate things, but... I'm a Sims 4 streamer. That's just the way it goes. And it might be someday that RimWorld's no longer the main game on the stream. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. I only work here. I don't know. Ruby, welcome in. RimWorld 2. Well, I'm in something completely different, but who knows? Yes. All right, so there's a little bit more advanced research. So our only two advanced research things are obelisks at the moment. The warp from the obelisk is not going to be great. If someone gets warped by themselves, we might end up having to send other people in anyway. Call of Duty? Probably not. Ah, crap. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I saw combat and I was like, we don't need a combat supplier, but I wasn't thinking about the blue meds. I really should have talked to them. I haven't played Smash Bros in a long time, but I did play it on stream years ago. Probably wouldn't be very good at Smash Bros anymore, but I was pretty good at it. It's been years. I don't foresee me playing on stream again, but... Alright, folks, ask you if you've ever played Total Warhammer during the Path 2 stream. Does happen. I don't like how these animals are just gathering. I know why they are, but... It's like the only patch of food they can eat. Or one of the only ones. That runs. Thank you. Scan gold, where is it? Why are both gold scans are over there? Alright, so... Let's make another stomach. Shaman merchant. I have a little bit. Path of Boogaloo, that's right. Alright, challenger stuff. No plans to do that. that is what I did last time that I did that on stream. And yeah, the viewer count went down to about 1/10 of what it usually is, so I can't really do that stuff. That's why I say, like, I'm not complaining. I don't mind answering questions and talking about it. It's a fun job, but it's still a job, you know? I have to keep those things in mind. It's the only income for the family. I can't just, like, always just play whatever I want or something. Even if it's fun. Occasionally, I'll do that anyway. Another mech cluster. That's a defoliator. So, again, that's going to kill within 100 tiles. But we're not growing there, so it doesn't really matter. That's no fun. You say that, Silverwing, but you just said you want me to play a RimWorld, right? If I got the same number, the same income and number of viewers, some people don't like it when I say this, but if I got the exact same number of viewers and income and everything, no matter what I played, you would see very little RimWorld unless it was around a DLC. And I'm judging by your previous comments, I'm guessing you would not like that very much. So it's one of those things. What nuclear stomachs do? It makes the ghouls eat very little food. Let's compare one that has a nuclear stomach to one that doesn't. What was it? Food consumption, 0.2. 0.2. Okay, let's check you out. You don't have one, right? .8. It's gonna make them eat very little food. Pay you? Why would I pay you when I'm just talking about I need to make money myself? Good luck with that. Soon, yeah. It'll still be those two places. All right. New stomach is up. I think we have some medicine we can just pop out here. Okay. And it's all nuclear stomach. Go, go, go. Pick it up back up again already? Yeah, I think they did. Okay, just draft all those. Bush Wookiee lay down. They just keep passing the medicine around. Go operate. There you go. Bulk goods. All right. Okay, talk to these guys. Gold, 162. Hopefully we can get all that. And then hopefully we get some blue medicine as well. Let's see. What do we want to trade? Definitely don't need all that uranium. We're not like building any ship stuff. We actually mine that in order to... A little just in case. We mined it just to clear it out from a room that we were making. So... No pause, strikes again. Progress is going all right. Inspire trade. This person also gets reduced trade because of their... I'm not sure which one will end up being better on. They're a trade specialist, which is a 10%. I'm not sure which one gets the best deal. Doesn't really matter. It's gotta be pretty close. Gold. This one is better. Oh my god. No pause is killing me. Not really. All in. Because of the no pause mod. So they end up going and doing something else, and it closes this. we'll just trade it all. It's fine. Jade. Okay, just get that. Good. Try to run with all pawns being aspiring royals. Yes. I mean, this run is also kind of that a little bit. Yeah, so I think it's better than, I think this one I don't know. I think this is only 10. Oh, I guess we can just check, right? Let's see. Yeah, theirs is only 10%. Okay. So, great inspiration, better. Alright, so Bush Wookiee isn't going to need to eat very much anymore. It's good. What mech clusters. Seal scan, unfortunately. Alright, next nuclear stomach is ready. Install it in terminal. Shambler approach, it doesn't matter. It's not an assault, we don't care. They're... Oh, no. Go. They're skip abducting, or whatever you want to call it, colonist. And you only have 4 hours. This is my most hated event in the game, I think. 4 hours. They're attacking. Wait, what made them attack? Oh, okay. Was it the poison? Great. If it would give you more time, like if you had the same amount of time as maybe a normal siege, got pretty lucky that they just decided to attack. I'll take it though. So I can get down here to cause collision. Yeah, we've done runs, like, for instance, the single phase run had pretty much all the main pawns as royals, right? Not the slaves, obviously. And this one, we were going for more royals and stuff, too. But raids are rare by, like, 5 times or something. It's actually kind of a low roll compared to some of the other... Well, we have gotten rid of a lot of wealth recently, too. Oh, yeah. We're down to like 130 now. A little risky. We can just kill the rest. Bring them in. Excuse me, where the crap are you going? You going up there to destroy that light? Jerk. Brawler. So what happens to non-tough ghouls. Fortunately. I'd really like to mainly find tough ghouls. Corpses for the corpse freezer, though. All right, they're still here too. Yeah, it should be fine to let them come out and get these. There we go. There we go. Nice. How many more stomachs do we need for these guys? 4 more. We have the stuff to make 2 at the moment. We'll go ahead and do that. We can really tell the difference between the tough ghouls and the non-tough ghouls. Holy crap. Getting late there. Keep it to work. Thank you. It'll be available. Yeah. I need to keep saying that more and more, though. For anyone that wants to see any of the full-length episodes of this playthrough, it's on YouTube under the Live tab. Live is where VODs live. Live is where VODs live. It isn't just for currently live. Crap. Artemis. Okay, you just ate, so that's good at least. Force open, force open. That one's ready. Okay, go there next. If we see enemies in there, we gotta attack the warp. The warp obelisk and get in there. What's the rescue? Yeah. We'll see. Sometimes you get lucky, though. Nothing in that one. Okay, let's see that one. Wednesday Rim, yeah, it's because I'm doing it during the weekday and not during the weekend this week. Okay, both of those need force. Let's see what this says, though. East. Thanks. Put it on the steel. Ah, we're good. Keep scanning. Oh, nice. Excellent. Got up. Nice. So, yeah, Artemis is going to be okay as long as they don't get attacked, so be careful. Go on the weekend. Path to Exile 2 as long as the servers aren't on fire. Show hints? Yes, they show the direction. This one says east. They can show hints. Oh, my God. Wow. Basically on friggin' holiday. In here, beds and food everywhere. You guys stay in the walls for now while I'm not keeping track of you. Let's see, this one says south. Okay. Easiest labyrinth. Yeah. Man, almost had one of my first labyrinths. Almost had someone starve. It was really close. Probably have them eat one of the meals after this. You got tons of food. You got more food in here than we do back home. Not quite, but got more clean meals than you do back home. That's a fact. Might be able to start living there. You can, yeah. There is the section with the little tree. Yep. Uh-oh. That we can't deal with. I mean, we can stun it and run, but... Transport pod. It's a Wookiee. Not one we want. What's wrong with you? Beauty. Come on. Okay, there are beds, but, you know. Sure. Oh, come back. Why not Ghoul enhancement? Because it doesn't let you make them when you're only at 31 out of 40. Yeah. We're working towards it, but we don't have many advanced researches, advanced entities in this run. And I got sidetracked by about, 8 hours because our starting 2 pawns died. So that's was a little unfortunate. East. Little. We're working towards it. Nuclear stomachs make them eat way less. They can have both. Oh, Christ. Second bond distance. Yeah, well. We're working on it. How many Ancient Dangers did you end up opening? 56 for the first one. Then we opened about 10 more that day. Today we only opened 4 and got our second res serum. Hey, we found it. Well, now we're going to have even less advanced research, so that's kind of unfortunate. Very unfortunate. All right. Yeah, we just need to get golds. Get gold. We are scanning now. We scan anything nearby that we care about. One thing we care about is gold. We know there's 2 scans to the right over here. Are very far away. I really don't want to do the long range of these guys. Because we'd have to send 2 of our... We only have 1 person that's good at mining. They're not even really good at mining. But 1 person that's decent at mining. We'd have to send them off, and then we'd have to send the person they're connected to off. And those are our 2 starting pawns. Don't want those to end up dead again. Just have to restart all of this searching and whatnot again. So... Hey, Scraps, what are you doing? Scraps, why don't you clean up the barracks? Do something useful. Once it's active... I mean, if I left them down there forever, I suppose, right? But it could pull other people. I definitely was going to leave them down there with a psychic bond pulling between the 2 of them or anything. Also, I'm pretty sure that person's like negative 8 plants, so good luck trying to grow potatoes in that crappy soil down there. Minus 8 plants before they die. Technically possible. Possible adjacent, maybe. Do we have high enough plants? How'd that happen? Not sure how that happened. Don't remember doing that, but apparently I must have. No, we still have 5, so... Where's strawberries? Uh-oh. Strawberries take 5, okay. Give those to the royal. So we still can't grow... Heal roots. Well, we could grow a little bit of cotton. Let's get pulled out too. Yeah, they'll be out here somewhere. Like there. In there. Pop that one. That one's pretty close. Wah! Wah! Smash like. Lindo, welcome in. Scan steel. Psych soothe. What am I doing? Doing alright. Just a little tired. Do that. Reloading if a starter pond dies is a tough one. Hey, just go look, search for 8 hours for Rest Serum and Ancient Dangers. Instead of reloading. Yeah. Meat's back on the menu. I'm gonna do this again. Open for... I don't know what, actually. I don't know. Open for not revenants. That's what we're hoping for, not revenant. Maybe Chimera again? Crap. Like 90% sure that's Revenants. Where? There they are. Cover them in foam. Get them. Guys, go get him. Wow, the foam ran out real quick. Flesh chunk, okay. Let's leave you guys on inside zone. How much damage we actually did to them. It is still hiding somewhere here. Somewhere nearby, but we can't use EMPs or anything. Technically go use another popper. We also do have a flare. So they're still somewhere within the circle. Crazy, it could literally be like in any of these little spots. I didn't notice this door open. I think we can do is we can reinstall this here to just kind of get a better idea. Like we can move it back and forth. Okay, so it's not on that side. So it's either inside the house or it's in one of these corners. It's coming from inside the house. It's right there. Maybe not. Hang on. I accidentally held this open at one point. It could be hiding in the closet. Monster in the closet, literally. Perhaps. Oh, that would have been pretty awesome. All right, let's go refuel that. Go throw some more of these, Hermit. Not sure if it was this far out. It's crazy because it could literally be in that spot right there. I'm guessing in the old stable. I guess not. What if it's there? There's the last mark. Crap, this thing go. Okay, go refuel again. Guess we'll go check the rest of this area out here. Be there as well. It was something that could be reached from here too. So man, we had been standing right beside of it. I think I actually threw a flare from, like, standing right beside of it. Body block, body block. Hey, we got it. Wow, look at us. Is it worth the risk for the study? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna risk it. I really shouldn't, but we need the advanced studies, so. They're just standing out there. Oh my god, let's kill all these so quick. Yeah, way quicker than these ghouls. Wasn't too bad though, actually. All right. Chase again. It was so fun. Yeah. Why was Artemis down? Because they were... That was who the ghoul hit. Or, excuse me, the Revenant. So, the Revenant put someone into a coma. And they'll keep coming back every so often and putting another person into a coma until you find the Revenant and take care of them. Make a new spine out of it later. True. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So get a little bit more tier 2 research. We need to keep calling in traders. Is this ready again? Yeah. Plus 50. Okay. Re-ally. Well, I mean, they're going to be our allies still, but we'll get their goodwill back up. Okay, good. Start surgery. And let's run these festivals. Crap's happened to you? Oh, you went down there with a finger spike. Yeah. That's not great. Let's get up here. Hey, can you guys stop festivaling so we can heal scraps? Thanks. The ghouls ended up getting it. Okay. Spines into colonists? You can, yeah. You have to do the research for it, though. It's advanced anomaly research, and it gives them the ability to go invisible for a little bit. A very little bit. So. Party. Hurry up, scraps. Let's run these. Space is way more spread out than I really want it to. Speed, but oh well. Also kind of wish that interest was in a different spot now that I look at it. We can fix that. No drugs, this is with no drugs. No, that's not why they're Highmates. Fun Talon. Fun, do the other two. What happened to the horse reactor? We didn't need them anymore, so they're dead. We're getting switched over to nuclear stomachs for all the ghouls, so we don't need the horses anymore. We kept one horse. We kept Stallion 69. Oh, and apparently Stallion 85 on accident. In case we needed to take any trips, but... Alright. More merchant. Don't care. Hunter safety led to its shutdown. Yeah, the shutdown by letting them starve to death and eating them. What else do we need to get ready for the royal? We just need the golds. That's really it. Jade. Jade. That's tribal, yep. I did already buy some, but that's tribal, yeah. We do have a vendor coming that we called in. But it's exotic goods anyway, so I guess that doesn't matter. Alright, let's go ahead and light the stuff up. A raid, mech raid. Oh no, we're high enough to get Diabolus. Oh, it's a split raid. Let's go take care of this side first. Casseron. Fox, get on the Scorcher. Okay. We're gonna have to wait till they get closer. And squirmy? I recall you taking as any with you coughing like 6-year-olds. Sorry, squirmy. My throat was really bad during mine. Sounds like yours is not doing so hot either. How long has it been now, out of curiosity? I mean, it's different for everyone, but hopefully you're almost through it. First Ghoul. Yeah, we're gonna have to be careful with this Diabolus. Besides, the traders might still be here during it, which might be a blessing. Diabolus is also slow. I get that Tesseron. Tesseron. No, Tesseron. So many ghouls. A lot of ghouls. Okay, there's the Diabolus. All right. Not too big of a deal. Thankfully, we had those traders there to absorb some shots. Not too bad. Doesn't look dangerous at all. Knowing the 2 attacks is not too bad. More steel. Yeah, 79. 79. Hey, you'll have a carbonite butt coming soon. If you were wondering. I wonder if they're done now, actually. Yeah, I'll check that at the end of the stream. Thank you, Jared, for the 79 months. It's here too. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you and the family are having a good winter season, holiday season. The worst mech boss, yeah. The deadliest, I feel, for sure. Corpse Freezer's good. How many more of these do we need? 2 more, and then all of our ghouls will be on nuclear stomachs. Nice. Excellent. That done? All good so far? Doing alright? Doing alright, just tired. Nothing new with that, though. A little extra tired today. It's alright. We'll manage. Probably. Alright. Mrs. Moore. Wait, what do you have? Recruitment, surgery. Okay. Surgery. Okay, gold. 77 more. What trainers you guys got? Don't care. What are we gonna trade you? Shard Enwell Pulsar. We have an extra pulsar. We can trade you that. Works for me. I wonder how heat stroke. Oh, right. Kind of forgot about that. Load them up. All right, quest complete. Okay, where are you at? Where are you at, Hermit? Hermit, you're at 48 of 65. Okay. Same thing about these is when they drop their mech chips, the fire, and it gets broken. Oh, yeah, they're no longer flammable. They changed that pretty early on. Yeah, it was, yeah. I think it was like one of the first little, like, mini patches or whatever in Biotech, I remember. Yeah, the chip's no longer flammable, luckily. It still has HP, so it can be destroyed by, like, grenades or something. We've had that happen a lot, where, like, pigs or someone will be around. They'll be helping us, and they'll throw grenades on there and destroy it. We had that in one of the runs this year, actually. I don't remember which one that was. A single phase run, maybe? Sure. Definitely. Or, oh, it was the solo Mechanitor run, of course. We were wanting those chips, and because we were solo, we were calling in people to help us. And some of our allies kept throwing grenades on the friggin' chips. Well, I mean, on the mechs, but then the mech would die, and more grenades go off and destroy the chip. Yeah. Forgot about that. Friggin' pigs. I haven't been getting a lot of quests either. It's bad luck, I guess. I can disassemble the mechs. I mean, they can disassemble it whenever they want to disassemble it. I have it set up, but it's not like a priority. We have 2,300 steel, and we can mine more whenever we want. The mech corpses aren't really worth anything at the moment. If we turn them into steel, they're going to be worth a little bit more. But it is set up. So they'll just do it whenever. Yeah, it's just not a priority. Just not a priority. Combat tribal supply person again. How close are we to this? Oh my god. It's taking forever. Keep trade caravans outside your base. Always come inside, eat, and it'll... No, not really. Not 100%, unless you get a mod for it. If you're not opposed to mods, there are mods for trade spots and make visitors not come inside, things like that. Best thing you could do... So they try to gather near a recently built place outside. Not indoors. So if you have like an outer wall, they'll usually gather around the outer wall. As long as your table isn't within like 32 tiles or whatever of them, they won't go over to the table and eat in that regard. So you could have just a big outer wall only, but if you're not opposed to mods, you can always get a mod to change it. I don't have a command for it yet. Are you looking for something specific about it? I will be playing that later this week when it comes out on Friday, as long as the servers aren't on fire. Might be. So you're missing an outer wall. Yeah, I would... If you put an outer wall, the traders will most... You'll notice it a lot too, like if you go and build a geothermal out somewhere, like suddenly traders will come and hang out there instead. Be annoying, but... Around your drilling shack, yeah, stuff like that. So stupid. What I mean. I do think they should make it so that there's a trading area that you can just build instead. Like, the reason that they don't like that in the game is because you can cheese it and have, like, a trading spot that you just throw down where you want traders to congregate to, like, fight a raid or a mech cluster or something for you. But make it so you have to build it like the shuttle landing, right? Problem solved. There's one called Trading Control for the mod. Trading Control. Scan golds. I mean, right now we're just kind of waiting for the next tribute collector. Hoping we have enough for it. Scanning in the meantime. Looks like we're like staying about the same on food, so that's fine. Leave that as is. Just keep calling traders. And color maps, also some protection. It does kind of suck in the base game that traders will leave when it's too cold. You have 250 plus mods already, so Gore Hulk assaults. Well, those are a tier 1, so it's a little unfortunate. Probably fine. Oh my god, fan club, the tier 3, 8 months. Fan club, I got a golden butt coming for you soon. That sounds really weird, but I do. I was thinking about going and waking those mechs up, but I don't think I'm going to. Thank you for that 8 months at tier 3. Summon in advance also. Very much appreciated. Golden Butt, can't wait. Yeah, I got the proof of it in yesterday. It's gonna be pretty interesting. Many of your existence when you play cold maps, traders just heading out. Yeah. I know we've traveled 15 days in the same weather. But now that we're here, we're just gonna leave. Great, thanks. That makes sense. Oh, their spine is an ability also. Excellent. You can't use abilities if you're already standing in an occupied tile. So they just can't actually shoot their spine. Cool. Well, I guess we're getting our drapes. Manhunter pack. Really like from the corpses up there. I'd rather, no, you know what? I can make another butcher table down there, I suppose. I'd rather the meat rot than these start causing lung rot again. Excuse me. Training control and trade spot mod. Ugh. Gore's Hulk. That's assuring. Maybe. What are you doing here, rat? Oh, right. These ones have human lit. Yeah, it's... I'll tell you when it'll be fun. Thankfully, you don't get butchered human-like from these ones, you know? I don't remember how many you end up needing for the Stellarch. Either 2 or 4. We'll just put 4. I think it's 2, though. I think it's 2. Alice, thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you, Kels. I swear, I got it from a Gore Hulk. Sure, sure. Traders hanging out in the middle of the ocean. What you doing building in the ocean? A lot of meat. Exotic goods. Crap. Fire the royal ending? Hopefully. Oh, pigs. Don't blow open the friggin' wall, please. Wow, holy crap. Yeah. Yeah, that was worth it. An eye for an eye, a pig for a cat. Jesus. Ending, I'm not allowed to use... We would already be done with it if I was allowed to use prisoners or slaves to give to the Empire, but... Alright. Stay away from the walls, cat. All right, Pancetta, let's do Trough. A pig named Trough. Warthog? Well, that's no pig at all. They call me Mr. Pig. Holy crap. I'm just getting ready to melee block in case they... Hey, friggin' donkey. Get your friggin' donkeys out of here. Oh, Trough. Trough, why? Trough. Yeah, screw it. We'll wait until this is over, just in case. Hey, the last nuclear stomach. All right, come on, cats. That's a big pile of cats right there. Let me select the door. I think Trough died. Probably should still do double doors out here. Even after getting under the mountain, just in case. As annoying as it is to do, will be much safer doing so. Pigs. Alright, any new gold skins? I don't think I heard or saw any. I need a close by plasteel, but we don't need it in this run. Alright, stomachs. Charles. Stomach. Alright, then all of our ghouls will have nuclear stomachs. Jump packs worth the game for the Highmates? I don't know, maybe. I had some other things on them for, like the Revenant, for instance, to help with the Revenant. The jump pack doesn't help with the Revenant, but it just depends on what they're facing, you know? Excellent. Alright, all the ghouls, nuclear stomachs. Fantastic. Packs to get away from some of the things like this would be nice. Leather Stranger. A Highmate this time? Nope, so we can't take him. Kind of jump armor, give them all shield belts to do this run. Yeah, that might be pretty good. I was originally planning on... I mean, we are relatively low wealth compared to where I would be with all this stuff in a normal run. Like, we're at 135 to 145,000 over and over. Like, go back and forth between that. But I was originally planning on staying at like 50,000 wealth. Ugh. Those keep such a... Things have changed. Hi, Sinclair. Baby Sinclair. Not the mama. Yeah, so the ghouls now are going to eat like very little. Get a double wall set up. Well, before the royalty ending, we will. For now, we just... Oh, right. I was starting to... I don't remember what happened. I was going to finally put lights in these. A little overkill. It's alright. Just in case we get unnatural darkness, I suppose. We're not tier 2, though. I'm not sure I plan on going to tier 2, especially because we have some advanced entities already. It's going slowly, but we are getting there. $32 out of 40. Okay. Let's put you on Dark Study as a 1. You are set to study, right? Yep. Research going? Not only research is going very slow. We have only 2 advanced things. We have the monolith. We had a second monolith, or obelisk rather, but it's gone. Wish I had captured a bunch of those chimera Wasn't thinking about it at the time. We had like 4 down Chimera one time. Post EA key in chat. EA early access, I'm guessing. What? Path? They finally sent out the keys. If you want to, yeah, by all means, or if you want me to give it away in like a roll or something on one of the streams, I can do that. You can always just send it to me on Discord, but I don't mind. Whatever you want to do. The best game. So they sent out keys finally. I was wondering when they were going to do that. So I'm guessing that means hopefully you can preload. Now they're sending out the keys. Oh, it's from the supporter pack. Gotcha. Yeah, if you want to, I can set it up that way. Or you can give it to someone else or post it somewhere, whatever. You buy them, this is analysis. I know you could buy them. Yes, I understand that. But I didn't think they were actually giving the... from what I was told, the key... Doing the $30 thing, for instance, the key, they weren't getting sent out until later on. Their preload is tomorrow. But I don't know myself. That's just what people were talking about on the stream the other day. Four or 9 golds. 2 bionic eyes. Alright, we can do that. Watch the Empire show up before we get this done. Yeah, but we need the gold for the royalty ending, so. Do I have a blind person? No, I replaced their eyes. Look tired? Thanks. That's what people want you to say to them. Yeah. Appreciate it. They worth 400 gold? Yeah, absolutely. Especially because we need gold to finish. It's very kind. If I can give any advice to anyone, it would be make sure you tell that to all your friends, your loved ones, especially your significant other, you know. I try to do that every day. I get up in the morning, I go downstairs, I'll see my wife, and I'm, man, you look really tired. Do that as much as I can. All wives love hearing that. Yeah. Another good one is, what's going on with your hair today? Another good one. This is not advice. If you end up dead, not my fault. Oh, is that what you're gonna wear today? They aren't wearing makeup every time as well. Oh, you decided to go with the natural. You're all natural today. Okay. What's wrong on this map? On my map? It's not that bad. We've been around the same wealth forever. A little bit higher than we were earlier. We've been teetering around those two quite a bit. Got a lot of human leather from those, unfortunately. So we'll get rid of that too. We really need to get those 2 eyes made though. That'll give us that 400 gold, and then we'll be able to get rid of all that. Hopefully we can get this done before the tribute collector comes. Felt that one. Oh, they actually brought the camels in. They got close enough that we snatched them. I will trade those off too. Is it almost? Yeah, it is time. Yeah. Come on, rail. All right, there's 1 eye done. 1 more. At the top of the list, actually. Don't be making other things. That's where all the calories went. Good Lord. Spath Exile 2 code posted. No, they said they would send it to you as a giveaway instead. Sorry. Rare Thrumbos. I think if we get this gold from this quest, that'll be all we need, actually. Just gotta really hope the Empire doesn't come with a tribute collector until we're done with this. Rail's almost done. Only 2 bionic eyes. It's kind of a crazy quest. Let's see here. It's right down the road. We've been there before. And yeah, it's done. All right, let's go. Scraps. You've been on many journeys. Time for you to go again. Let's take... I mean, if you get ambushed... I don't even know if 2 ghouls are going to be enough if you get ambushed. I don't know. Oh well. I'm going to risk it. Take this human leather with it to get that out of this map. Alright. Good luck. Eat some of that corpse before you go. Eat some of that. Oh, that was trough. What's the white stuff on the map? On the world map, those are abandoned settlements. That was me looking for resurrection mech serum. I would go settle a settlement. I would open the ancient dangers and clear it. And then I would abandon the map and go to the next one. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. All the abandoned settlements out there. Come on, Scraps, hurry up. Your entourage is waiting on you. Let's go ahead and switch you over to... Oh, you're already there? Combat supplier. Is there whenever? If you're ready, I'm ready. Whatever. Whenever you want to do stuff. Or want us to do stuff, whatever. Now. Later. Guess those are the options. Alright. Out we go. Ended up getting the second resurrection serum. Yeah, it only took me 4 maps today. 4 ancient dangers today, actually. Which is insane. First one took 56, then we did like 10 extra after that or something on that day. And then today we only did 4 and got it. And we also got 3 healer mech serum now stored up for a rainy day. 52, we're gonna have to make that more impressive actually. But let's see how much gold we have left. Your gamble the other day was actually for today. Oddly enough, today we did a gamble on it and it was like 50-50. It's like, will we find it in our first 10 today? And so there wasn't really that many points that changed hands because it was... people believed, I don't know. Yeah, I told him about it today when he came in. I told him to guess and then I said, no, you're not going to guess. And I immediately told him what the number was. Go, Scraps, go. Ride those camels. No. Come on, man. Guys, can't you just wait? Going Gab, welcome in. He's gonna get back like right as these guys leave. Maybe next year. So crazy that you can't drop off the tributes. Like, you think once you get to night rank, you could just go drop gold or whatever off at a place, but no. That would be ridiculous. Hey, Ghoul enhancement's finally done. Look at us. .8 days. Yeah. Trisha finally is right. Where have you been? Still in Orlando? Good lord. Trisha. What is for saving them? The dangerous trip, for instance? Yeah. That'd be nice. Go. Oh my god, you're gonna have to nap. Interviewing all day. It's in Orlando all the way up till Monday. Gotcha. Miss Potato. It's crazy. Total this year, the event raised 130,000, and then yeah, napping right down the street. The Giving Tuesday thing tripled that, so basically raised almost $400,000 for Doctors Without Borders from playing RimWorld. Crazy. That was the entire event. Ours was about 12,000. Okay. All right, bye. We'll just hold on to this gold for another year. Did it beat last year? Yes, we actually surpassed last year's during my stream, which is pretty cool. Fun event, yeah. Missed the Potato? Yep. It was last week. My run was on Sunday. If you want to see my part of it, on Twitch, right now it's not up on YouTube anymore. On Twitch, click on my name, click on videos, click past broadcast, and it's from Sunday. And you can see my run of the hot potato if you want. I actually launched a ship during my portion of it, which was a little bit crazy. I launched a ship on 500% no pause during the hot potato, just so, and we launched it like a minute before my time slot ended, so we were able to sit here and listen to Waiting for the Sun as my time slot ended. Perfect. Catch up with it this weekend. Well, we got a bunch of gold now. Thank you. Going all right. Fire ponds were, yeah, I was actually shocked. I thought it was going to be a little bit more difficult, because usually when I have the potato tossed my way, I have like 5 terrible combat ponds, but we had like 18 people that had 14 plus shooting and already had assault rifles. So I was like, hey, I can launch a friggin' ship. You watched it? It was entertaining. Ugh. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It's the only charity event I do every year because I hate because I don't know, I don't mind if other people do multiple. I find that it feels a little bit more special, like a more special event. And people can, like, you know, save what they want to give up for that one charity. And it's a good one to support. So I definitely don't want to be under on gold. So it's 67. 13 more. 670. 80. So you actually don't have enough anyway. When you close to 1,000 gold. You keep eyeing for the camera zoom, I know. I'll wipe that too. Yeah, we're gonna need like close to 1,000, so we'll just keep calling traders. I guess we can go ahead and do that double wall. Better go ahead and do it. I'll be right back. Don't let anything terrible happen, like an infestation on top of Hermit and V4's 1. No infestation? Wow. Over scanners, all the gold that we scan is really far away. So we scan gold like 3 or 4 times. It's all at the other corner of the map. Reason I'm not doing long range, we only have one person that can even really mine, and they're one of our starter 2 pawns, and they're also bonded, so I'd have to send them and ghouls, and that's a little bit too risky after the other deaths they had. How's Chair been? Chair's been fine. Hey, I was talking to Chair. A rescue kitten that usually refuses to leave your cupboard during daylight. Like today, them rub it around happily. Nice. Glad they're acclimated. Is that the same one you were talking about before, right? My opinion on gingerbread? I think gingerbread's decent. Not like one of my favorite things, but I don't dislike it. You know what I like? I like it barely tastes like gingerbread. The Little Debbie gingerbread men, though. Did you guys bite off the head first or one of the limbs? I haven't seen those yet this year, actually. Nolan, thank you for the 9 months. It's a Twitch baby. You know, very much appreciated. Love ginger snaps. The hotter, the better. Itchy toys. Scars to prove it. You bite off the legs first so they can't run away. Not my gumdrop buttons. Okay. It's funny we have this ready for the Stellark. I might as well put someone else in this in the meantime, right? Like scraps. I'll stop their griping. They're pessimists. That'll help a little bit. All right. So one thing I'm going to do so we're not using our supply is I'm going to turn advanced components off. And if we need some, we'll just buy them. 3 scanners going all the time, but our people aren't like the greatest of researchers. Off the limbs as well. You want them to suffer longer. I don't know why I ask people that play RimWorld. Should assume those are the kind of answers I'm gonna get. Searching 50 ancient age will make anyone a pessimist. They were a pessimist before they got started. I do like that idea though. I've talked about that before. That it would be kind of cool if I'm gonna move this back. It'd be kind of cool if traits, and I know there's mods for it. I know. If traits were more dynamic in that way, it would be a little annoying to be honest. It'd have to be a system that you could turn off or something. But like, you know, someone hates eating human meat, but then they eat human meat every day for 20 years. Maybe they still become a cannibal, you know? Oh, boy. This is getting pretty iffy. All these mech clusters. No table, no matter what. Yeah, exactly. How's it going, Resorting? Sorry I missed you coming in. Snuck in. How's it going, Resorting? I can't remember. I know you did it this year, and sorry that I don't know why I'm apologizing that I don't remember the history of your own stream. Was this your first hot potato? I can't remember. I'm gonna accept this, which is very risky, but we're gonna do it anyway. Will it land? It's probably gonna land right near all these other ones, which is what I'm worried about. Also learned in the first one. I got you. Had a good time, mine? Yeah, this is my 4th or 5th year doing it. I don't think I was on the very first one. I don't remember which year it started, but anyway. Read Resorty, the official biography. I'll read yours when you read mine. So I know you are a you were doing some Total Warhammer at one point, right? I lurked through some of that. I don't know if you know, but Total Warhammer 3 is one of my favorite games. I do a lot of legendary hardest difficulty playthroughs of that as well. So, but I don't want to accidentally backseat. So a lot of times when I'm checking out streamers that I know playing it, just like sit back and listen and enjoy. But I know you're more of a 4X than an RTS type person from my experience. Hopefully you enjoyed Total Warhammer. New DLC coming out next week. I'll be playing that quite a bit next week. 3 campaigns, love it. Yeah, super good. There's so much variety in that game. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be God, please don't let Hermit die again. Let's see where this lands. You don't play RTS, pause always. Gotcha. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. My big thing is as long as you're having fun. Whatever's fun for you. Oh, no. I guess there's just fog on the map now. Yep, there's just fog on the map. All right. White hair thing. I'm not sure yet. I have to look into all that. I have a lot of things. I have to do for the rewards. I'm not sure when I'm doing each one, but I'll let people know. I believe we're still getting Greenskin DLC at 2024. I know, it's pretty awesome. All the work players, yeah. Fog is only positive. I mean, yeah, there won't be forced rain, but I guess it doesn't matter anymore anyway. Problem is, I have to destroy this if I want the honor. It's not that many. 10 of these centipedes are actually from this. We could probably do it. Last 20 minutes, you can see the hair that I got. Yeah. I put in a ghoul. I mean, I could just walk a ghoul up to it. There's no radius thing. Unfortunately, there's nothing there that really explodes. I mean, this will explode in like a EMP type thing. I think we'd actually kill it as long as it doesn't also wake up the defoliator, which they can do. Let's get the double wall, and then I know that if we get the double wall up, I know we can deal with it. So let's just do that. What kind of blocks we got around here? I mean, it's the mountain. We have whatever we need. Sandstone will be good. That builds fast. Okay, that's what we'll do. So let's get a double wall, and then we'll go from there. I was gonna build it out there, right? So I had that set up. Okay. Good. I can't use Insanity Lances. Highmates only. Highmates can't use lances. There's a way to make them up during the Manhunter, for instance. Yeah, but can't man mortars or anything. Now, we could do some really silly things. Like, there are options. Why can't they? It's violence. They literally can't use them. It's not me saying it. It's not like a self-imposed. They just can't. You have any anomaly rituals and stuff? Yeah, but this would absolutely destroy that sort of thing. We have to wake them up anyway. But there is some kind of silly things we could do. I could actually make some turrets, or not turrets, some like IEDs or just shells and sprinkle them around and then go punch something. Punch one of the IEDs, but I think we will be fine. Lances are Highmate's specialties. Hey, they're trying to escape that persecution. Come on. You're surprised they can use flares? Yeah, thank goodness. Flares don't do any kind of damage, though. And you might say, lances don't do damage. They can. Shock lances and sandy lances have a chance to fry the brain. It's like a 5% chance or something low. Boy, it feels a lot higher than 5%, I gotta say. AoE2 equals best RTS. I prefer StarCraft Brood War. But that's the thing about best. Typically, it's just an opinion. It's like 90%. Yeah, it's like XCOM percentage. Yeah. It's the 50-50. 5% everyone's game but yours. Yes, I know. Yeah. I do occasionally watch Age of Empires still. I much prefer watching Brood War. Both scenes still big and active for sure. Brood War also 25 years, yeah. Crazy. 25 years of StarCraft. So we'll get the double wall down and then do something crazy. Speaking of crazy. Okay. Crap. Cat hair going on a mouse. What's going on here? StarCraft 2 is still your favorite RTS? Try Brood War, but it was just too old for you. Strange. Like older games. What part did you not like? I actually like watching Brood War better than watch StarCraft 2 nowadays. Fan Club. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Fan Club. Those you getting gift subs. No more ads for you for a month. Get 90 plus emotes, including more emotes that are coming soon. I got the proofs yesterday. 15 years StarCraft 2, yeah. The brain damage 30% for any damage? Or are you just talking about the actual like heart, the like frying of the brain? I think the complete frying of the brain was 30%. Maybe though. Maybe. Kind of crazy. All right. Keep buying golds. So normally, if we were doing the royalty ending, we would just do it through like prisoners and things like that. However, we're not allowed to do that because the Highmates, the story thing that we came up with, aren't allowed to do it. Not allowed to do it because we said so. Did I hit the? There we go. I'd accidentally turn my DPI down. If people saw me messing with the mouse and be like, "What's going on there?" So I hit the DPI button. Yeah, so, actually, I still watch StarCraft 2 as well. I don't like watching it as much as Brood War. Oddly enough, it's kind of weird saying, but StarCraft 2 feels more like a figured out game sometimes. I still enjoy watching it. I just prefer watching Brood War a little bit more, I would say. But it feels more and more like a figured out game. There's, I know there's this, big thing going on right now where they're discussing maybe making the early game take longer again. They're even talking about looking at reducing worker counts back down to Wings of Liberty levels, which I think that might be a little bit too little. But yeah, it's with how fast the game progresses now and how safe everyone. My God, there's a I didn't even notice that. How safe everyone has gotten with everything. Feels like there's hardly any early game anymore. But I don't know. Can we do Hearthstone next month? Oh boy, yeah, I did see that. No, I still watch both. And I'll occasionally watch Age of Empires stuff. Catch T90 streams, the premier American caster. Yes, I know who they are, yeah. I'm getting the beautiful white hair. It's been 2 days. You have to give me some time. I'll be doing the different awards over the course of December and January. I do not have a date for you, but don't worry, I'll do it. And I'll let everyone know. I have a lot of things I have to do for rewards. Yeah, he changed his name for StarCraft 2. But that was back when other StarCraft 1 people were still playing StarCraft 2 a lot, like Demaga and people like that. But only wake up the mechs from one cluster. So here's the thing about quest clusters. So this is kind of separate from your question. The problem with quest clusters is the mechs will not come attack you until you have destroyed the entire cluster. Like, even if we could bring things... So, if this was a normal cluster, we could just attack that and run away, and it would bring these mechs over to us. They're going to yo-yo very quickly. So, that's one of the things I'm worried about right now. And, like, friendly fire and stuff like this might wake up the defoliator. I don't know how this one's going to react. It might also get woken up. But this one being a quest cluster really sucks. I was hoping it would land over here. It's not worth finding the quest cluster. Well, I mean, I want the reward for the quest, so I kind of need to defeat the cluster. Of course, like, if we can snipe the weather controller with enough ghouls and get out, I think that's a tall order. But if we could do that, we then shut the door and do a void provocation, hope for the best. Oh, on the map quest? Yeah, definitely on the map quest, yeah. Had no clue about quest. Yeah, quest clusters, you have to kill every building to pull the mechs. So if you've ever, like, bombarded a mech cluster, it's like, why aren't they coming to attack me? I've blown up almost everything. It's probably a quest cluster. The third animatree death. Should be safe to build this. Just use mortars. I wish. And there's some stuff we could do with a mortar. We could build a mortar and then take it over there and punch it. Actually, mechs wake up now if you install those things. Thanks, Ludian. They hate fun. They hate fun. Alright, so... yeah, we'll just work on getting this up. Shack of treasures. Steel, low medicine. Yeah. Infestation. Good thing that didn't happen while I was gone. Okay, happened exactly where we thought it would. Okay, we can melee block here. More bug meat. I mean, we don't really need it, but well. Go on, Kibs. Welcome in. Haven't said hi here in a while. Yeah. You recognize the name though. Right. Yeah, let's just get this double wall done. I know this bugs spawn there. So there's one of the biggest things that it takes into consideration when it spawns insects for an infestation is the walking distance to a tile that is open to the sky, right? So if we look at this, what that basically means is the deeper it is into the mountain, the more likely it is to spawn there, as long as all the other things are true. So it'll try to spawn the deepest into the mountain. It'll try to spawn, it has to spawn near a player owned structure or furniture or whatever. I think it's like within 30 tiles or something, 30, 32. I don't remember which one's that and which one's the food distance, but anyway. And it has to be above -17 Celsius. So this room back here has stuff that we own, structures that we own. It's the furthest away from open to the sky. No overhead mountain, I should call it. And so it's very likely for it to spawn there. It's not a 100% chance, but it's very likely. When kittens don't recognize their back foot as their own. Oh, they attack it. Yeah. It's attached to you. That's yours. Yes, everything's fine right now. And stops insect spawns at Red Mountain. Yes. Fence does stop it. A lot of fences are one of the only things that stops it nowadays, but like I wouldn't want to put fencing in every tile of my base, you know? You could do that, but why doesn't Artemis? Because I accidentally, when I was setting this up, we redid this and I forgot to turn the rod wrap off and they're the leader. They're upset if they don't have that broad wrap on. Boy, that looks dangerous. You got this, Artemis. Believe in you. Does cube withdrawal kill a pawn? No. Roll during the week? Yep, but not on the weekend. So, flipping things this week, I'll be playing RimWorld during, Wednesday, Thursday instead of Saturday, Sunday. And then I'll be playing Path of Exile Friday through Sunday if the servers aren't on fire. We'll see, though. They very well might be. So crazy that we would be done with this run. We would have been starting a new Xenotype run had that guest not opened that door. Let me open a dev mode. Yeah, I usually don't forget, but we ended up altering the ideology for this themed run, and I didn't change it after we did the alteration. Unfortunately. Oh well, I mean, I would probably fix it if we were actually using combat pawns, you know, but these are Highmates are incapable of violence anyway. Would have been one of the fastest runs, yeah. Would have been really quick. We already had the room ready for the Stellarch, pretty much, aside from the Drape. We already had the Archon rank. We were just gonna get some Ghoul enhancements probably, and then we were gonna go. Speaking of Ghoul enhancements. I gotta decide if I wanted to do the coagulator or not. Alright, let's go ahead and put down a shaper. On the same days, if you're crazy. Marvel Rivals. I don't know what that one is. What is Marvel Rivals? Has some faith in them. Well, I saw something that said their servers are good for Friday up to about 1 million people, and I was like, 1 million? I don't think that's gonna be enough. Hot Potato, wanted to say hi. Hey, Spider, thank you for coming in. Thank you for watching the Hot Potato. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Did you think I would actually be able to get the ship launch done during the Hot Potato? It was a crazy one. An Overwatch-esque game, but with Marvel characters. Oh, gotcha. So probably Ghoul plating, I would imagine. Yeah, let's do that. I have 8. Okay, we'll make a shelf near there. Yeah, the ship launch went really well here in the Hot Potato. I was surprised, and it ended at like the perfect time. The Resurrecting serum, yes, we got both of them rezzed. Yep. I still don't like these bionic eyes on V4. They look like googly eyes. Basically like Overwatch 1 before Blizzard made everyone mad. Yeah, we found both. Jack Black was in Waterworld. His best documentaries. What? Was he in Waterworld? I don't remember this at all. Well. Just believe that all bionic eyes are just googly eyes. Man, with that, like, the contrasting skin color, it really looks that way. When you just have, like, pale skin or whatever, it kind of blends in a little bit. Holy crap. That's why you said it. Really? I don't remember that at all. Who was he? Queen movie. Cats are the best parts. Haven't seen that either. So every Tuesday, I try to go see at least one movie with this movie deal that I have. Yesterday, I went and saw Heretic. Heretic was good. I liked Heretic. I think this last week it's in theater, though. So it'll be available somewhere, I'm sure. But if you like psychological horror, It's a good one. And another good thing about it is, I won't spoil anything, but there's a lot of things that are talked about and happen in the movie that are clues to a purposefully ambiguous part of the movie, which I really liked. He was a plane pilot? Really? I gotta check that out, Trisha. Trisha, I think this is one of those Mandela effects. There's no way. It's not that I don't remember. I always thought that was pretty funny with the Mandela effect. It was like, people are more likely to think that they've shifted to an alternate reality rather than that they're just misremembering or that they're just wrong. Nuh-uh. It was never that way. Psychological, yeah, no, not that. Or what? No. One other trader. I feel like Marvel Fuels should have been olds. Well, I mean, the good thing is there's like a bajillion other things to play and do, right? But I mean, if people keep buying and playing those things, there's obviously still a market for it. They're gonna keep making them. Definitely Matrix. Yeah. I would never be wrong. It's the very fabric of the universe has changed rather than me misremembering. It was Berenstain, for God's sake. Nelson Mandela died in that prison. Trust me. Come on, Hermit. Dig. Oh crap. Ghoul plating is ready. All ghoul plating. All plating. Now they're gonna get silly good. For these ghouls, we are finally starting to upgrade them. So you guys run, you got caught up in your dreams. Covered in tattoos. Am I covered in tattoos? No, I'm not actually. What kind of tattoos do I have in your dream? And immediately. Is there another group? Yes. Let's say that looks a little bit smaller than the last few raids. Turn around and eat that person. Honestly, I had this on my own. Don't worry about it. Do bionic weapon implants work on ghouls? Yes, they do. I should not have done that. Oh, Charles, I'm sorry, Charles. Charles, I really should not have done that. I was impatient, Charles. You gotta understand. So it was worth risking your life for my being impatient. You understand. Here's almost ready. Okay. Oh crap. I thought the other door got destroyed. could have been bad. It's fine. Yeah, there's a second door there that hadn't gotten destroyed yet, so... I thought this one was destroyed as well, but it was only this one. If both had gotten destroyed, but this ended up keeping it as a room even though it was held open. Because it wasn't burning yet. It's all good. The reason we really need to get that double wall, like those kind of raids. I mean, I just should have tried to do it faster. Not really any risk of dying. It was just in risk of losing a ghoul, but still should not have. All right, work on this. Get this back. Ghouls don't run with on fire. They do. I had one that ran over here. Charles ran out of there when he was on fire. Okay, good enough. What is PoE? Path of Exiles. Generally what people mean by it. There's another game that uses the same abbreviation, though. That is the most popular that uses it. Right. Trade. See, yeah, Charles got lit on fire and ran over there. Yeah. Gold. Very important. Alright, we need to get the double door there. There. We need to delete the middle one after we're done with that. Colonists of Eternity, yeah, that's the other one, yep. Up until Path of Exile 2 was announced, if you search for PoE 2, you don't really get Colonists of Eternity 2 results, but I guess that's going to be not the case anymore. Really, the Shaper put us over? It's kind of surprising. Okay, just go ahead and make another one of these. Woodzard have one in the wall and one kind of outside. They get broken that way a lot. I don't know why. I stopped doing it because the AI would act weirdly about them. I would literally have like enemies come by and just break the outer door. I have no idea. Like if it just sticks out. Yeah. So I just stopped doing it. No idea why they do that sometimes, or if it was ever changed. But now I do the nipple door on the inside instead of the outside. It's an innie. You look at Restore Teller and see the massive drop and rise of the base points. Yeah, it's just a threat scaling thing. Attack the ghoul. Sprays with stone skin. Oh, attach. Yeah, you can give ghoul stone skin. Yep. A question? Sure. What's up, Seabound? All right, so we'll start building that back up. Slowly but surely get the double wall here. That'll be the end of it over here, and then we'll get it spread that way. I'll probably need to move where we're melee blocking in the future. I mean, I guess just having multiple melee block fallbacks with this kind of run. Work with the overwall coolers also. No idea. Overwall coolers are a mod. I don't use it. Here's the clip of the air conditioner thing. But yeah, I have no idea. It's a modded item, so I have no idea how they've programmed it, and I've never used it, or I don't use it. Shutter Island. I really like Shutter Island. Like that. You probably like Heretic if you like Shutter Island. Not exactly one for one, but they're definitely not one for one. Alright, more ghoul plating. So now 3 of our ghouls are going to be tough, robust, ghoul plated. You play unmodded. Overwall cooler is a mod, so are you sure? I think you have a mod. It's literally a modded thing. I know because I used to use mods like 6 years ago or something, and I had that in a mod as well. I mean, it's fine, obviously, if you use it, but you might still have a mod on that you aren't aware that you have or something. Like, and there's some that add things that you wouldn't think they would. Doesn't like allow tool or something weird add overwall coolers? Or replace stuff? Yeah, that's one. Replace stuff. Yeah, if you have overwall coolers, it is from a mod. Replace stuff, that's the one. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All lights came from a mod originally. That's true. And then when it was announced they would be in the base game, despite the mod creator saying, finally, I don't have to update this anymore if I don't want to. Lots of people were angry, and they're angry for them, whether they weren't angry. CCUs told it was unmodded. Never thought to look. That is a mod, yet. Yeah, overall coolers, not a big deal. It is a mod. Oh, I thought that was really funny, where people were getting mad that they added wall lights to the base game, but then you went to the mod maker's mod page, and they updated it the day of, and it was like, I'm free. That's all. And they ended up still maintaining it anyway, and they have like wall sun lamps and stuff and whatever. So I don't know. They're probably just joking, but it was kind of funny. But yeah, you can always test it. I mean, I guess it just depends on how the mod people made that cooler. Did they make it different? In fact, it's really the doors that are doing the heavy lifting, so it probably still works. Collection boxes on vanilla wall lights are horrendous, though. That is true. More than wall lights, I'm a big fan of floodlights. They can get rid of wall lights again, as long as they leave the floodlights. I don't care. No, please, don't say it. Exotic goods. Great for the game. What my shorts comes under feed. Now you're binging. Nice. Which short was it? Out of curiosity. I've been putting a lot of those out over the last few months, so hopefully you enjoyed it. Wall floodlights, yeah. Dinner's ready. All right. All right. We're gonna have to finish this run tomorrow. Royal launch tomorrow. Hopefully. Unless something crazy happens. Short with Lyle. Yeah, I like that one too. Dinner's 2 hours away. All right. All lights are useful though, yeah, for sure, and it makes a lot more sense than having a friggin' lamp in the middle of your floor. What's the dinner? I have no idea. It's gonna be a surprise to me. All right, I'll wrap things up. We got a bunch of crap to deal with on here tomorrow, and hopefully, now that we got our 2 starter ponds rezzed, we got our ghouls all plated. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be doing the royalty ending. Decide what other ghoul enhancement I want here. But we'll decide that tomorrow. Let me save it for anything else happens. beef egg roll skillet. Sounds good. It really seemed like it was in the bag so many times. I know. Yeah, I cannot believe we got reset at least 2 streams, right? Yeah, pretty much reset for 2 streams. But that was rough. All right. Well, I'm going to go eat and walk and shower and all that good stuff. I'll be back tomorrow for more RimWorld during a weekday. I know it's kind of crazy. I know a lot of people aren't really expecting it, so I can tell in many ways. But I'll be back tomorrow around the same time, around 10 a.m. Eastern time, with hopefully the conclusion of this run. Again, I want to let everyone know that because I've been getting this pretty much every stream. VODs are stored under the live tab on YouTube. Under the live tab. Live is not just when the stream is live. It's also where full-length VODs. Someone earlier was like, hey, when are you going to post the full-length Highmate VOD? They're already there. They're already there. Just go to my page on YouTube, click on live. That's where the VODs are. Thank you guys again. I'm going to run and eat. Have a good one. I will see you tomorrow morning for more RimWorld on a weekday.